Hey guys, how's it going? Got you Crip here this early afternoon. I had quite a bit of stuff to take care of this morning, but it looks like we are ready to go. We're going to do some Bazaar today, and we are also going to cover the PoE2 announcement. I didn't think a whole lot of it because, you know, it's kind of like, for me, it's like a little bit of like announcement slash delay fatigue a little bit. Like I'm still really eager to play the game. I'm just, kind of pacing myself because, I thought I'd be playing the game like 7 months ago or whatever, right? So, yeah. Um, but actually, this particular stream seems to be one where they are going over the majority of the stuff that has to do with the launch. So, it's actually pretty significant. I didn't think much of it last night because people were asking me, it's like to restream it and stuff. But yeah, I looked into it at the end of the stream, after the stream, and it looks to be like a pretty sizable announcement. So we're going to check it out. That's happening in about 40 minutes. Literally 0 pigs in ranked right now. Make pig great again. Are the no upgrades on level up permanent? I don't know. Double barrel or cannon? I like cannon, honestly. You can play it the whole game. You can transition into port, or you can actually do solo cannon. The sword? Screw the sword, dude. Double barrel? Alright, let's do double barrel. Damn, we got the fire passive. And we got no weapon passive. Oh my god. The 15 crit is worthless. I think I actually take the fire passive anyway. And see if I'm gonna land a fire item.
Any good fights lately? Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action. Go make some more stories. Then come back.
I mean, if I'm gonna run out of ammo, I'd rather do more damage for now, right? Why is 15% bad? It's bad.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
That form bloke can sell the guns. I've got. Don't go out at night round here, even with this on.
And I think the cannon is actually better than those even, right? It's 11 burn, and then it's 14 burn. 14 burn is 14 times 7.5. It's over 100. So yeah, this is the best setup actually.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, I may be young for a captain.
If I got the silver cannon at the start, it would have been a golden upgrade and not show up. On day 1, I think it would not have shown up.
Defeat does not defeat me.
On day 2, it would have been upgrade. I think you cannot get silver on day 1 unless it's off the silver vendor or a highly specialized one. Damn, that's actually kind of a lot of damage here. 10 damage, 5 crit. I'm gonna do that. It kind of sucks to lose out, but it's just so much damage. Strange mushroom. Okay, fine. That's good. And I'm gonna go with the narwhal so I have a friend. Ammo. Still nothing. That's a tough one. I'm not really in the harpoon zone. I really need to level. Multicast 2, so that's 20. I don't know if I actually killed a rogue scrapper before I run out of ammo. He has 550 health, I think. Fine. Yeah, he heals for 60, but his damage is bad, so...
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
I did that because I really needed to level for, like, space.
Another empty chest, waiting to be
Oh, we got the
filled.
weapon thing again. It's actually kind of funny. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Maybe we play weapons, yeah.
We're out to
I have the fire passive with the...
out to squabble.
I mean, I would have picked a weapon passive if I got one, I just didn't get one. See, the level is so significant here.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
The lighter doesn't get the crit. Looks like it's actually weapons only. Non-weapons on 3. I think we kind of want like a docs thing. I think the snapper beats the lighter, right? Yeah, by a lot, actually. Fine, let's roll. Harpoon, that's no good. Ammo items, okay. Another cannon, okay.
The quicker the fight.
Alright, so let's say I have more slots. Do I use the lighter? Probably not. I think the bolus is really good, though. Do I just, like, grab double ammo? The revolver is kind of behind. I think the bolus might be fine, though.
Tell 'em Dusty Colt sent ya.
Man, the scout trooper's gonna be pretty rough. Ah. He's got like 750 health and he hits really hard. But I hit really hard. You think I beat it easy? I don't know about that. But I'm curious. I rarely have this little health or this much damage at this point in the game. Okay. I just didn't know how to gauge it.
Pathetic. As place to store the rest
Uzi.
of the tyrant's gold.
Crit or 4 damage. 4 damage is not a lot. But I guess as a percentage, it is a lot. Ammo item? That can be garbage. I'm gonna go for damage. Crit skills has that like bloodthirst thing. Bloodhound. Which is crazy early.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
gonna go splat. One item went off.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
A feature where you can see people play against your ghost. I mean, that would be pretty sweet, but no, I don't think they have that right now. I keep getting that XP option.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items?
But Ness's amulet. Silver is not bad.
Fine, here's some gold.
I think it probably beats the switchblade at this point.
I only sell things so
No
I can
port?
buy
Maybe I didn't get
things.
port.
Huge things!
I think we just blast the virus too.
See that plank? Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Leftmost 16 damage or friend loot. I'm thinking friend loot. I'm gonna go friend loot. Okay, silver skills can be really good. They're not terrible. I got docks, but I don't actually have a docks item.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Crow's Nest. I don't think so. Holster is pretty playable though.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
I cannot drop the double barrel. Maybe not. Maybe not in the holster. I have two item generation. Yeah.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I think the main avenue here is going to be like a repeater, and then we just try to buff weapons as much as possible.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round. All cannon, no
Thoughts on the
fall.
game so far? I've been quite happy. Okay, we got Goldie here, which means we can actually go on an item to diamond, because we actually get the forced level up next round, which is crazy. Got a wanted poster. Bottled lightning. Kind of like a mini cannon. Do we go poster? Yep, it's poster.
Haha. Now this will inspire the crew.
Whoa, bro. Curse of the poster incoming? No, I'm sure it's fine.
Well, aren't you
Poster's got 30
Wasted
crit.
gunpowder.
We invested heavily in it, so. Medium items. I think we
Take
do
your
that because we need a
time.
docks
I'm
item
pretty
too.
laid back.
No docks item, no
You
good
might try
item.
JJ's
Rip.
shop. My battle days are
Weapons.
over, and my weapons crave more.
Don't think that's good enough. Oh, that is most certainly good enough.
Enjoy the thrill of
Wow, 45 damage is how much again? That's a crazy amount.
I may be young for a captain, but I've
Okay.
seen my share of storms.
I'm so loud, calm down. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Oh, he beat Infernal? With that? No way. Maybe he got a monster skill. Yeah, I think he has a silver version of that.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Make deals, not war.
Mhm. I think I go EXP. +1 ammo. I want friend loot, I think. Okay, I think I'm done with the lighter. 10, 5. Okay, I'm gonna do friend loot. Wow, a snowflake already? Holy crap. I think I don't do 2,700 damage though. Like I just don't do that much damage total. I do like 2,000 right now.
Betty, as spineless as a jellyfish.
Docks again, man, what? Killing me here. I went for every single chance at a docks item on a vendor, and I keep getting docks, and I don't have the item. Shield. Let's go for
Some
tools.
engineers
Maybe
fix
I'll still
things.
get one this
I
way.
make the things they fix things with.
8 gold though. That ain't cheap.
Bet you'll be surprised when that comes in handy.
We're out to defeat
No large item for port.
not to
I don't really
swallow.
like port
Nope.
with the full weapon build.
You should know. I'm a bit
I
of
think
a
I'd
legend
just
in
rather
the
play more
line.
weapons.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Now I'll stop getting
Bravery
docks.
strength
Yeah,
is
that's
a
usually how
soul
that
on
works.
my blade.
I'm actually gonna do gumballs because my damage is kind of lacking. Poster gain crit? No, that crit chance is only for the active items themselves.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Gonna go for the rock for speed. There's also the haste on crit skill, which is outrageously good. Yeah, I'm gonna watch the PoE2 stream. good.
Maybe a skirmish.
20 damage. Yeah, I'm gonna do damage. Docks, XP, small items. Gonna hit the double barrel with that. Let's do, okay. Drops enabled. For PoE stuff, I imagine I have drops enabled. Whatever everyone else has, yeah. Oh yeah, the Beast rework for Battlegrounds. We'll see. I can't say I'm particularly crazy about it. That's a really good one though. Maybe we don't do the pop snappers anymore. It's probably worth taking holsters.
Small boxes.
Yeah, and I have the friend.
We're out to
The
get
Beast
you.
rework was just like
Not to squander
still just
nobody.
play tokens. It's like not that much. It's not like a thematic rework, right? What the hell? What?
All cannon, no ball. The keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Oh, it's only 5 more crit chance? Oh, that kind of sucks. I want the burn freeze, so I'm gonna use cannon. Yeah, that's fine.
Be careful with that, but not too careful.
It's just a silver medallion. Yeah, but it is a weapon himself. It's an active. It can crit. It can be frozen, while my other stuff is not frozen. It's way better for that reason. Yeah, I have a lot of the effects that I need, but I don't have just the raw damage. So the gumballs are kind of keeping me in this until I get a good skill.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
You use an aquatic crit. I don't have aquatic. I'll just do more crit scaling, I guess. Yeah, we'll do 12 damage over XP, I guess.
Welcome in.
Medium could have. We have repeater, yeah.
I used to offer
I don't know if that's worth running,
but people thought it was weird.
but I can keep it in my stash so it receives buffs and stuff as I level. I think it's not
Go
worth
ahead,
running right now,
underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
because the burn's
I may
actually
be
quite a
young
bit.
for a captain,
Most of my
but
skills
I've
have to
seen
do
my
with
share of
doing
storms.
burn damage or activating burn. This guy's half my life though.
You've got talent.
Literally
Put it
life
for
difference.
nobler use.
Thanks, poster.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
More burn skills? Right, I literally don't need a single other burn skill. Wait, that's not true. There's like a use left item burn skill that will let me drop the cannon, right? I think there is.
Welcome.
Or use a friend burn. Okay. When you use your leftmost burn too. Okay, so now I actually don't need the cannon to get the freeze effect.
How do you hugelings use these things?
+3 ammo is kind of ridiculous.
it? I guess I made a sale. I'll take it, I guess.
Just don't want to lose health right here. Leftmost 14 is not that much. I think we go level up. No more docks on 9.
See that plank? Walk it.
My battle days are over.
Weapons.
But my weapons crave more.
No weapons. Freeze skills though.
You, huh? Poor creature.
Crit freeze. We'll do
It's
crit
hard to
freeze.
dislike a paying customer, but I'm up to the challenge.
I think we're doing ammo on the dagger now.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, we're out to deal.
There's another Diablo dev chat today.
Squabble with nobody.
Pufferfish. I don't think he's gonna make it.
Next
So,
time,
2 life.
boys,
2.
less blunder, more plunder. Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
This world is full of noise.
Haste freeze. Kind of like haste freeze. That's right at the start. Slow freeze. That's the bolus. That works too.
Slowing the Tower District traffic.
Okay, let's see if I can beat this guy. I think I can, because I have a lot of ammo now. Not looking good. Oh my god, he killed that item first? Okay, I lose. That's literally like all my damage at the end there. I think I could have finished it if it didn't kill literally that item. Literally that item. I think I would have finished.
I might need to cut back on the growl.
The ammo on the dagger was bugged. It didn't have ammo left. I don't have a reload mechanic. I've gotten like 3 burn skill guys and barely anything else for skill guys. But like it's only day 10. We're so over leveled for day 10 that we might just like cruise control the 10-0 on this. Like the temp damage is pretty big. We have huge freeze on start of combat, and we have like ridiculous damage in the first like 5 seconds. And it's like pufferfish build still, so it's like not even a chance. The guy has 0 poison on me right now. 0 poison. Nothing.
My people, my crew, my father. 1,000
Just
voices guide me to
absolutely blasted. Poster MVP. I wasn't even playing weapons at the start. We started with the burn passive. Nerf everything. $32 ranks gained for that? Jesus. Oh, and we get 10 chests. more Unga Bunga, please. You don't want nerf. Dealer, arms dealer. That's what the button's for. Yeah, crank it. Okay, how's their stream doing? 7 minutes. 7 minutes for PoE stream. Are we gonna go lurk now? Let's go lurk. Everyone's got drops in the PoE2 section, right? Okay. Dagger is still bugged, yes. I typically don't like to use it with repeater. We had the repeater there, but I didn't even use it. Okay. So just so we're on the same page, guys, we are going to check out the PoE2 live stream. Log in. I will be playing Bazaar for the rest of the day after their live stream. I don't know how long it's going to be. Usually the season start ones are like an hour-ish with like Q&A stuff. I typically skip the Q&A. Not because they don't do a good job with it, it's just like a little bit too slow-paced. I've also tried my best to participate in the Q&A, and I have never had my question asked. Yeah, what the hell, man? 90 minutes? Okay, 90 minutes for the reward. Okay. We have drops on, so make sure you have logged in and you have like your Path of Exile account synced up. So Path of Exile is the ARPG that I've been playing like since forever. They're doing Path of Exile 2, which pretty much the gaming / ARPG world is crazy about. I've been really eager to play, of course, but I do have a little bit of like fatigue because it's been like delayed like three, 4 times. But it's finally probably actually coming out in like a couple of weeks. So I guess this is what this stream is for. I haven't played PoE2 since ExileCon, which was a year and a half ago. Yeah, about a year and a half ago. And people tell me that the game is quite different than it was then, but I don't know. It's not like I played it. December 6th. Not even an hour and he's already yelling. 77,000 viewers. Oh, man. Let's see if that's a good volume. Okay. Nessa boulder build all week. Man, I think boulder is just not a good item. Is this game kind of like Diablo 4? Kinda. Like you get a character and you get it geared up and you kill monsters and there's like challenge and stuff. Bazaar ended. We're gonna play Bazaar after this thing again, so it should be like an hour or so. Hour and a half, people said. So it's kind of like Diablo 4. Path of Exile, the reason it kind of grew so much over the years is because it's like much more carefully crafted than Diablo is. Like there's far less like unfair things, far less like, hey, this bug makes me do 100 quintillion damage, which is actually happening now for Spiritborn, by the way. So yeah. That. Diablo for grown-ups. There's a lot more to the game. Like it's just far more depth than Diablo. typically people who aren't crazy about the game are generally a bit intimidated by the complexity, but PoE2 is kind of like a starting point for everybody once again. So a lot of people that were like, yeah, I don't know if I really want to get invested in Path of Exile because it's so complex, it's already been out for a while. Basically, those people are hopping on the PoE2 train. So it's a pretty fair expectation that PoE2 will be a really big game. PoE2 will be playable in like a closed beta. It'll be kind of like the Bazaar, where if you buy like a supporter pack, you can play, I believe. And if you've bought lots of Path of Exile 1 supporter packs, you're like automatically in. December 6th, yeah. I'm not part of any dev team now. I just play games. Let's see if I can. Okay, I updated the YouTube settings. The game title actually did not register, so rip in peace. Is PoE's endgame running around blasting the whole screen like in Diablo? Yes. That's the goal. From what I have seen and heard, PoE2 is a lot less fast-paced compared to that, though. I don't have a lot of insight because, again, most of what I've heard is that the version of the game that I played at ExileCon is a little dated. Like PoE2 is changed in terms of how it plays and a lot of other stuff. But I don't know what it's changed to, so I guess we'll listen in. I mean, I've helped the Bazaar devs, yes, because I give them feedback directly. And I did play in a developer build a few weeks before the closed beta launch.
Sir, just what are we facing here?
A relic of the old world. Ready your men, Captain. We will only get one chance. And remember, when you hear the whispers, call for help. Do not attack.
I think we've seen this one, haven't we? Maybe it's an extended version.
When you hear the whispers, what do you think he was on about?
It's Dorman, right?
Yeah.
Then Dorman, shut your damn mouth. Ugh, why do I always get stuck with these rookies?
Hey, the kid's got a mean cleave. Give him a chance.
Quiet.
Hmm?
Sullen!
It's too quiet. These guys are pretty loud. They're gonna be blasting soon.
A mean cleave, eh, Captain? Rookie can't even lift his own sword. Captain Oren? Captain?
Blast, you're ready.
It's here. Rain! Send the signal!
What the fuck?
Rain! On my back, blade up!
Come on, come on! I'm ready. I'm ready. It's a man.
No, it's not. Run.
This is a DPS build. Yeah, this is what PoE2 is going to be like for melee, guys. There you go.
Captain! Captain!
Stop! Humanity isn't ready.
On your feet, lad.
Sir,
Pog melee, full build.
You'll be fine. Here.
Presents?
What is it?
Get the body.
Stop. Mortal. It can still be contained. You don't know what you have unleashed.
Your kind no longer control this world. We cannot destroy your body, it's true. But you will watch as we destroy everything you have built. Bind him! Feed. Grow, my child. I'll make sure you can eat your fill.
Happy creature. Yeah, the guy does look like Shaper a bit.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Rogers, Game Director on Path of Exile 2. Now, Path of Exile 2 is going into early access
Volume
in around
good?
2 weeks on December the 6th.
Be a little quieter.
Even though it's early access, this isn't just some small taste. The game is huge. In this live stream, we're going to be introducing everything you can expect. So without further ado, let's roll the gameplay trailer.
Existence is a thing of beauty. Precious, but impermanent. Life and death are mortal enemies, and yet bound to one another. The continuation of life must be protected at all costs. Some have said, my methods are brutal. To this, I say, there can be no salvation without sacrifice.
Like the warrior. Play that the Exile Con. Super, super, super slow attack times.
We are faced with the end, and I will do what I must.
Is that like a map thing, Atlas?
those who obsess with death. Let them soon be acquainted with it.
Now, as you just saw, even in early access, Path of Exile 2 is a big game. It's actually been 5 years since we announced PoE2, and over that time we've revealed a lot, but it's been in bits and pieces. It's pretty hard to keep track of it all, so today we're going to do a full rundown of all the content that will be available at the start of early access.
Okay.
Classes, character progression systems, and for the first time, a full overview of the end game. This is going to be a big one, so get comfortable. For 20 years, Rayclast has been free from any sources of corruption, but the Count of Ogham, tempted by promises of power, intends to harness it once more. The dead are rising, monsters are mutating, and madness is spreading. Under the dark influence of corruption, the Count doles out sentences of death to any who would question him. And this is where you find yourself at the start of PoE2. Explore the dark forests of Ogham. Traverse the barren...
What? Traverse the what?
...plains of the Vasteri Desert. And delve into the jungle ruins of Utsal, an ancient Vaal city. There are challenges...
What the hell? Is this just me?
Monsters, hidden runes, lost camps and treasures. Source of all this devastation. Fearsome monsters, meet strange characters, forge unlikely bonds, and uncover lost civilizations.
What?
But first, you'll need to... He dashes in and out of combat and has mechanics that involve building up and keeping momentum. Like all classes in PoE2, you'll want to use a wide variety of skills to mix
Twitch. The mainstream is having issues.
Combos.
Okay, so this is the monk. He's got a stick. He hits people with it. He's like fast.
To get new skills, you will first need to find skill gems. Using a skill gem will open the gem cutting menu, which shows all the active skills available in PoE2. You can choose an existing...
Oh. Okay. Dude, everyone's subbing. Maybe that's the problem. You guys need to stop subbing. What are you doing? NA connection. Oh, are they going on YouTube too? But no, this is like a dual feed. Let me see. I don't see it on YouTube. Oh, there's like a post here. They uploaded the opening cinematic. Yeah, but we just saw that. Dark Forests of Ogham. Yeah, dude, the corruption is spreading, guys. The corruption is spreading. You can move and cast channeled skills now. Preview of servers on day one. I mean, yeah, honestly, that's probably going to be the case. Alright, well, you know what?
Sir, Just what are we facing here?
Oh, they're just playing it again?
Precious. Those who
power and tends to harness. There are 21 active skills for quarterstaves.
Okay, we're
so this
good.
just scratches the surface of the options that you have. By endgame, you'll be dashing from pack to pack, spewing where you find yourself at the start of PoE2.
Okay.
Explore the dark forests of Ogham. Traverse the barren plains of the Vasteri Desert. And delve into the jungle ruins of Utsal, an ancient Val city. There are challenging monsters, hidden runes, lost camps and treasures, roaming merchants, and of course, unique bosses. No two areas are the same. It falls to you to track down the seed of corruption, the source of all this devastation. On the way, you'll face fearsome monsters, meet strange characters, forge unlikely bonds, and uncover lost civilizations. But first, you'll need to pick a class.
All right.
Now, Early Access will initially have 6 classes available. Let's have a look at them. The Monk is a
Supposed to be
fast
like
and furious
12,
melee
right?
fighter. He dashes in and out of combat, and his mechanics involve building up and keeping momentum. Like all classes in PoE2, you'll want to use a wide variety of skills to mix and match different combos. To get new skills, you will first need to find skill gems. Using a skill gem will open the gem cutting menu, which shows all the active skills available in PoE2. You can choose an existing skill to level up, or choose to engrave a new one. Since this is a level 7 skill gem, even if you pick a new skill, it will immediately be level 7, so there's no harm in trying out something new. The Monk primarily uses the quarterstaff. There are 3 schools of martial arts: lightning, ice, and wind. But don't think you have to stick to just one. The best combos are going to involve mixing elements of all 3.
We'll see about
Let's try
that.
Killing Palm. Like many monk skills,
usually
this can
one
be used
element.
to quickly take advantage of a specific situation. If there's an enemy on low life, you can use Killing Palm to dash to them and kill them instantly. This will provide a power charge. Then we can use a different skill to consume that power charge for a much more devastating attack. The Monk also has powerful combo skills. Tempest Bell, for example, is a skill that places a giant resonating bell. Hitting the bell causes it to ring, dealing damage to all enemies around it. You can also do things like freeze or shock the bell, which will add elemental damage to the strikes.
It's kind of like the Hydra
The Monk
Sphere.
also has a variety of
PoE1.
abilities to empower his staff. If an enemy is close to being stunned, you can use Staggering Palm to punch them down. After that, any attack you do will shoot out wind projectiles. There are 21 active skills for quarterstaves, so this just scratches the surface of the options that you have. By endgame, you'll be dashing from pack to pack, spewing projectiles and obliterating screens of enemies with huge combo attacks. Now, if you like a style of melee that's a little slower but hits much harder, then the Warrior is for you. He pounds the ground with big
definitely
chunky
slower.
attacks and can shrug off the hits of small enemies with large amounts of armor. Even though the mace slams are slow, you never lose control. Longer attacks can be retargeted as you go, and if you find yourself committed to a long attack, you can dodge roll out of it at any time. Among the skill option for maces, you will find a variety of slams, fire attacks, war cries, and shield skills. Here, I'm going to slam the ground, rending it apart with lines of fire. Any slam skill will then cause these fissures to erupt with lava. I can even run through them with a skill like Stampede to do huge amounts of damage.
I don't know, bro. You can kind of feel the ZDPS.
Warrior can also use war
Part of the
cries, which can
class.
empower your next skill. Seismic Cry, for example, will double any slams from your next attack. The Stampede counts as a slam, so I can double that for even more craziness. If you want to go a little faster and be a little more defensive, equip a shield. In PoE2, you can raise your shield at any time to block all damage from the front, even spells. While holding up your shield, your stun meter will build as you take damage, so be careful. If it reaches 100%, your stance will break and you will be vulnerable. Some enemies also have unblockable attacks, which are indicated by this red flash. If you see one of these coming, make sure to dodge out of the way. Using a shield also gives you access to shield skills like Shield Charge, which allows you to charge towards enemies and stun them. While
cool.
charging, you're also blocking the whole time, so you have full damage immunity from the front. The Warrior also has access to totems. Some totems have built-in abilities like Shockwave Totem, which can be placed to stun nearby enemies and trigger aftershocks like those from the Earthquake. But you can also get Ancestral Warrior Totems, which allow you to use any slam skill in your repertoire. This is a meta skill, which means that it's a skill you can put other skills into. I can take a slam like Sunder and socket it into my Ancestral Warrior totem. Now when I summon him, he'll sit there and slam the monsters from a distance.
Minions?
There are 20 active skills for maces, so there's a lot more to try out. But by endgame, you're going to be dropping hammers from the sky, leaping fearlessly into combat, and separating the very earth you stand on.
Warrior Shaman. I mean, that's kind of how it's like
Time for some range
PoE1
attacks.
with like chief
The ranger is primarily about the bow, but we wanted to make sure that she feels agile as well. In PoE2, you can shoot while moving. Combined with all the skills the ranger has that allow you to jump
It's
around,
like slow movement,
you'll have a
though, but-
lot of mobility in combat.
I heard the people that tried this really liked it.
Bow skills have a variety of lightning, poison, ice, and physical attacks. Lightning attacks bounce around between targets. You can also stick lightning arrows in the ground which explode when hit by the bouncers, or electrocute enemies to take them out of combat. Ice attacks allow you to slow and freeze enemies to keep them away from you.
It looks like
Using
all these
poison, not
characters
only
have
can
like
you
the
slowly
stun
damage your
meter.
enemies from afar, but also grow some interesting plants. With 21 bow skills and all the mobility and combo tools the ranger has, you can take advantage of every situation. By endgame, you'll be creating hundreds of arrows, be they falling from the sky, bouncing around between enemies, or spraying out of tornadoes. You might have noticed in the bottom left of the screen that the flask slots look a little different. In PoE2, you have one dedicated life flask slot and one mana flask slot. Flasks gain charges as you kill enemies, and typically allow you to heal 6 or 7 times if they're full. But that's not the only thing you can use charges for.
They're there.
Charms are a new item type that will automatically defend you from various debuffs or damage types. Having trouble with getting frozen? Equip a Thawing Charm. When it's fully charged, it will make you immune to freeze for 3 seconds if you get frozen. To recharge them, just kill more monsters. You can gain more slots for charms by upgrading your belt. The Mercenary wields a crossbow that can be loaded with different ammo types, offering versatility, power, and mobility. All classes in Path of Exile 2 can be controlled with WASD, which makes this class play exactly like a shooter. For the crossbow, you will find skills that work like shotguns, sniper rifles, assault rifles, and even grenade launchers. But not only that, there are a wide variety of more interesting elemental ammos too. It's very fast to switch between ammo types, as long as you already have them loaded, which makes the Mercenary able to combo abilities together for devastating effect. Use Glacial Bolt to create walls of ice to separate enemies, then switch to Fragmentation rounds to explode the ice, dealing massive AoE damage. If I come across an armored enemy, I could use armor-piercing rounds to break their armor, and then high-velocity rounds to take them down. Or perhaps I could fire a gas grenade to poison enemies before detonating the cloud with an explosive shot for massive damage. If you want to call in some suppressing fire, you can summon
weapons are
artillery
typically not
boosters.
specific
These
to a
have a
certain
minimum
class.
range, so you'll want to prepare your position carefully before moving in.
You can play a crossbow on anything.
There are 22 active skills for crossbows. By endgame, you'll be calling destruction down from the sky as you litter the battlefield with grenades and pepper your enemies with your automatic shotgun.
Usually
If
a
you're
class
looking to take
just
a
has
backseat
like
and let your minions do the work, then the witch
significant
should be your choice.
bonuses.
She can call forth hordes of
to their
undead
archetype.
monsters to fight for her, while casting powerful chaos spells that debilitate her enemies. Occult skills are some of the most varied in the game, with skeletons, noxious spells, specialty minions, curses, and sacrificial magic. Before we talk about minions, we'll have to talk about a new resource in Path of Exile 2 called Spirit. This is a Spirit Gem, which allows you to pick from a range of persistent skills. All classes have a variety of these skills which can add some very interesting effects, like Arctic Armor, which does cold damage to enemies that hit you, or Raging Spirits, which summon fiery skulls each time you cast a fire spell. For the Witch, though, we'll want to be using our Spirit to create permanent minions. These minions will be revived automatically when they die, so you don't have to worry about resummoning them all the time.
My concern is that they'll make them
using the
suck then.
skill screen to allocate which minions I would like in
We'll
my
see.
horde. You can see the spirit cost of each one. Skeletal warriors are cheap but weak, useful for tanking damage and distracting enemies. But I want more heavy hitters in my army, so I'm going to unsummon some warriors and instead add skeletal arsonists. Permanent minions come with special active abilities called command skills. You can order these guys to detonate your own minions for even more damage and area of effect. If you want a bigger army, you'll need a scepter. This new weapon type is imbued with even more spirit, allowing you to summon even more friends. And
Yeah,
if you want an
spirit's like
even bigger
reserve
army
mana.
than that, you can take advantage of corpses to summon true hordes of minions. But what can a witch do while her army is at work? Well, she has a range of chaos spells to spread disease amongst your enemies, or bone skills to impale them. Or, you know, you could curse them to make them weaker so your horde can take them down. There are 25 active occult skills. By the endgame, you will be the leader of a fearsome army of the dead, consuming everything in its path. The sorceress bends the elements to her will, using them to unleash devastation on her foes. This classic spellcaster weaves a flurry of elemental magic from afar. The elemental skills have everything you might expect and more. Fireballs, icy explosions, lightning storms, you get the idea. Each spell is unique and has many different ways to build and combo with others, even between different elements. For example, Flame Wall conjures a burning line that not only damages enemies, but also empowers all projectiles that pass through it. If you place a wall and fire lightning sparks through it, they'll gain extra fire damage. It's a good idea to take advantage of the ability to automatically swap weapons when you use certain skills. Having a special staff with bonuses to fire skills and another with bonuses to lightning skills can really power up a combo like this. The sorceress can also take advantage of powerful trigger gems. For example, you could grab the Cast and Ignite gem and use it with Firestorm. As you ignite enemies, a counter will go up in the top left corner. When it's full, a Firestorm will automatically be cast at the enemy that was ignited. There are 25 active elemental skills.
Gem slots.
By endgame, you'll be firing off projectiles left and right.
Yeah, you probably take advantage of that system quite a bit.
Now, those are the characters that will be available at the start of early access, but we will be adding 6 more character classes with just as many skills and options as these. There's a lot more to come. There's one more important thing to mention about skills. Even though we talk about them as belong to each class, in reality there are no restrictions. You can use all these skills on any class so long as you have the attributes. For example, a Poison Ranger might want to try out using Occult Curses to increase her poison damage, or a Monk might want to trigger Elemental Ice Walls to use with his Glacial Cascade combo. The possibilities for cross-class combos are practically unlimited. We're looking forward to what kind of things you guys might find. Now, Path of Exile is a game known for build customization, and we haven't even scratched the surface of what is possible yet. So let's talk about support gems. Path of Exile 2 has a system of support gems that can be combined with your active skills to dramatically change the way they work. If you find a support gem, then right-clicking it will open up this screen. Here you will find a variety of recommended support gems for each of your skills that you can pick between. For example, this is a multiple projectiles support gem and can be used to add multiple projectiles to any skill. Normally when you fire a grenade it'll look like this. But if we add multiple projectiles, then you get 3 of them. Once you have the gem, you can also freely move it between any of the skills on your character. If you want to have a multi-shot sniper rifle instead, then simply move the gem over to your high velocity round skill. Generally speaking, if it sounds like a support gem should work with a skill, then it will work. So it's a good idea to experiment. Note that you can only have 1 of each support gem on your character, so you'll want to think carefully about which supports can be used best with each skill for maximum damage. Now, if you want to stick to the recommendations, you should have a perfectly good time. But if you want to experiment a bit more, then uncheck that recommended button and you can see the full list of supports that will work with your skill.
You don't like Bazaar and PoE2?
There are hundreds of support gems to choose from, and even we don't know the results of all the possible ways these can interact. Each skill can have up to 5 supports socketed into it, and if you're clever, you can come up with some pretty interesting ideas. Now all of this is just scratching the surface. You can make frost vortexes, break people's armor, make minions explode, make skills repeat, make enemies set each other on fire, cull enemies, or pin them to the ground. Supports let you drastically change the behavior of your skills and create your own unique build, or at least follow someone's OP build guide. So, speaking of builds, let's talk about one of the most iconic Path of Exile systems, the passive skill tree. Yes, it's huge. There are over 1,500 nodes on there. Now, a lot of people open the tree and can get a little intimidated at first.
Just get life nodes.
But try not to be scared.
Easy.
There are lots of options, but at its core, it's pretty simple. Each level you get 1 point to put into the tree. Each class starts at a different location, but they all share the same tree. Around your section of the tree, you'll find relevant bonuses for your character. You should be safe in the knowledge that there aren't many wrong choices here. Almost all the starting nodes will be useful for your character in some way.
There's
but
always
if you do
wrong
happen
choices.
to make a choice you regret, you'll be able to respec any nodes you've taken by spending a little bit of gold. Now, the tree is generally divided up into clusters which have similar themes.
Lots of rung
In
trees.
each cluster, you will find small nodes that give simple bonuses like increased damage.
There's no life
but
nodes
the
in the
real
tree
power
anymore.
comes from notables. Notables normally have much more interesting bonuses, and they tend to care a lot more about how your build works and what skills you're using. For example, in the mercenary area of the tree, this one gives a 25% chance for crossbow skills to not consume a bolt. And here's one that gives grenades a chance to blow up a second time. This one gives a chance for projectiles to rebound off terrain, as well as giving you some pierce chance to make that more likely. Note that even though this is in the mercenary section, this would work with projectiles from all classes. So there are
Typically,
often
the other
reasons
classes
to
can
go to
get
different
them.
areas of the tree.
You do
order
see
to
a
get
lot
between
of
these clusters, you will generally have to allocate nodes in the attribute
non-native
highways.
builds to classes,
Attribute nodes
especially
allow you to pick which
after
attribute
people
you would
figure
like
things
to
out.
use, so it's very easy to get points for any attribute that your gear might need. You can change which attribute these nodes give you for half price at the respec vendor.
Oh, that's interesting.
In addition to notables, you will also find even larger passives called keystones. Keystones have both an upside and a downside, and often require changing your entire build to design around them. A great example is Giant's Blood, which allows you to wield two-hand weapons in a single hand.
No,
but
I've
doubles
not
the
played.
attribute requirements
I've
of
not
them.
played PoE2 since
You can use a
Exalta.
two-hand mace with a shield, or even dual wield them.
Wait, what?
Or how about Mind Over Matter, which makes all damage go to your mana pool first before your life pool, but you lose 50% of your mana regen. Skills like these can be tough to build around, but if you're up for the challenge, they can be very rewarding. As we showed you earlier on the Sorceress, you can swap between weapon sets on the fly as you use certain skills. One of the new features in Path of Exile 2's passive tree is that you can choose to have your passive tree change as you switch between weapon sets
We saw this
to
at
take
Exalton,
advantage
yeah.
of specific bonuses on the tree.
I'm not sure how it'll
For
work
the
with everything.
Sorceress, you
but
might want to
we'll
change
see.
between fire and lightning specialization. Or you could switch between one hand and a two-hand setup in order to be able to block boss attacks while following up with
Titan
heavy
grip.
hits from your bigger mace.
It's
Or
the
perhaps you
original
could have a full
barbarian
curse setup
passive
on
in
your
Diablo
witch
2,
to
actually.
debuff enemies before switching to a
To use
chaos
two-handers
degen
as
build for maximum
one-handers.
damage. If you want to stick with just one weapon set, you can just use these specialization points as bonus points to invest however you like, but creative players will find plenty of opportunities with this system. You can get weapon specialization points throughout the campaign from optional bosses and quests. For example, if I manage to defeat the Crowbell, I'll get a weapon specialization book. There are lots of other permanent boosts available from the campaign too. On the map you can see icons that indicate the many optional encounters you can find. Some of them have permanent character boosts, and others have powerful items. If you're having trouble getting past a boss, it might be a good idea to explore and see what you can find.
Basically, do the
For
side
example,
quests.
if you defeat Blackjaw the Remnant, you'll gain a permanent increase to fire resistance. One of the most important finds are spirit bonuses. You can find the first one here in the canopy in Act 1. Defeat the boss in this area to acquire a permanent addition of spirit.
Lilith
The
Shrines.
permanent buffs you gain from spirit
I
are
hope
very
it's
powerful,
not like that, no.
and every class will find a use for them, so make sure you hunt down these upgrades. There's one in each act. Now we haven't even talked about the most important element of character progression, items. That's why we're all here, right? Items in Path of Exile can be broken down into 4 rarity groups: normal, magic, rare, and unique. One of the things you're going to want to do as you play through the campaign is upgrade the items you find, and you can do that with currency items. An Orb of Transmutation will allow you to upgrade a normal item to a magic item with 1 mod. You can then apply an Orb of Augmentation to add a second mod, then use a Regal Orb to add a third mod, and upgrade it to a rare. Finally, you can use some Exalted Orbs to add more mods to your rare to a total of 6 mods. One of the things we think is really important is to make these options available to use as you play. All the items that add mods are much more common than they were in Path of Exile 1, so that you can use them throughout your campaign playthrough. We want you to find things on the ground that can be crafted into upgrades much more frequently. As well as making the drop rates on these items much more common, you can also get them by disenchanting unwanted gear at the magic item vendor. If you disenchant magic items, you can build up to an Orb of Transmutation, and by disenchanting rares, you can build up to Regal Orbs.
You can build up to an Orb of
Another important
Transmutation.
area of crafting
Bro, that
items
sounds a
to
little
get into is
ruthless.
sockets. Some items you find will have sockets that can have Ezomite runes placed in them that add more mods to the item. If I insert this glacial rune into my helmet, it will give extra cold resistance. This is a great way to solve problems that you have with your build, like resistances or damage. If you find socketed items that you don't have a use for, you can take them to the salvage bench in town to work towards an artificer's orb. This will allow you to add sockets to your existing items. Body armors and two-hand weapons can have up to 2 sockets, while the rest of your armor and one-hand weapons can only have 1 socket. You can also salvage items with quality to create items like armor scraps or whetstones. These will allow you to increase the quality of your items for an up to 20% boost. If you don't want to disenchant or salvage your items, you can always sell them for gold. Gold can be used to buy items from vendors, and we've tried to do a lot to make sure that the items they have for sale are actually useful.
I'd be
Every
surprised
time you
if
level
that's
up, they
actually
get more
going to end
stock,
up the case.
so make sure to check back often. Other vendors offer a gamble. Pay a flat amount of gold and you'll get a random item of a specific type. This could be a great way to improve your gear, if you're lucky. Gold is also used to respec your passive skills. Take advantage of this system to experiment with your tree and rework
Word
it as
salad's
required.
not gonna go to new
The
players.
other thing you might want to use gold for is the currency exchange.
I kind of
This
get
allows
it.
you to exchange currency items with other players on an
I
open
get it, guys. I
market,
get it.
in exchange for a small gold fee. Now, all items in Path of Exile are freely tradable. We never bind anything to your character, except gold. Now, most gear in Path of Exile 2 is randomly generated, but there's another type that isn't. Uniques. They are especially rare, each with a handcrafted set of unusual mods which can dramatically change a character's build. They're not just better rare items, they can do much stranger things that can fundamentally change your character. Corpse Wade will make any corpses you run through explode into clouds of poison. The Sands of Silk is a body armor that changes your dodge roll into a blink, morphing you into sand as you teleport past your foes. And of course, some uniques are just pure hits of dopamine, like Quill Rain, which just turns your bow attacks into full auto by doubling your attack speed. Each unique is something that you can build your character around. We try to make sure that most unique items have a potential use at endgame, even if you find them early on. And as you can see, every single unique item comes with custom art to match. The last character progression system that you can do during the campaign is Ascension. Starting in Act 2, you will come across Ascension trials, tests that you must complete to unlock your Ascension class.
No, is it Labyrinth
We'll explain
again?
these trials soon, but first let's take a look at what Ascending can do for your character.
No more traps.
Each class has access to 3 Ascendancy classes, but at the start of Early Access, only 2 per class will be available. Ascendancy classes are unique to each character class, so choose wisely. They can drastically affect how you build your character.
Traps.
As a sorceress, you could become a Storm Weaver, a master of the elements. Tempest Caller causes elemental storms to be summoned each time you do a critical hit with a spell. With Strike twice,
There's
you can
not
stack
6
2
classes,
copies
it's
of
like
shock
18
for more
basically.
damage. And going deeper into the tree, you can make all your damage types apply shock. Make a shock build from any skill. Alternatively, you could become a Chronomancer and command time itself. She literally has the ability to stop time with Time Freeze. Not only that, but she has many other time manipulation abilities. Using Temporal Rift, she can teleport back to a previous location, resetting her life and mana back to what it was. Or with Time Snap, she can reset all her cooldowns and cast all her spells again. On the
Void
Warrior,
Knight?
you can choose between the Warbringer or the Titan.
That's cool. I like that.
The Warbringer channels the might of his ancestors to gain tremendous power. Using Answered Call, you can summon ancestral spirits linked to each of your totems. With Jade Heritage, you can encase your body in a protective layer that absorbs all damage until it breaks. Warcaller's Bellow allows you to explode the corpses of your enemies. And with Great Wolf's Howl, you can ignore the cooldowns of your war cries. Let all that anger out. The Titan class is all about hitting big. With Earthbreaker, every slam is a chance to create an aftershock. With Crushing Impacts, every hit becomes a crushing blow, which will allow you to stun your enemies with ease. With Surprising Strength, you can take advantage of stunned enemies to deal 40% more damage. As a ranger, you might choose to be a Deadeye, an expert markswoman who can take down foes with style. With Endless Munitions, every attack gains an extra projectile. With Gathering Winds, she gains a small increase to movement speed with every attack, but be careful, she loses them when getting hit. With Eagle Eyes, she will never miss, allowing you to stop wasting all those passive points on accuracy.
Aren't the accuracy points
you could
around
become a
that part of the tree though?
the master of flasks and poison. She can choose from one of several throwable concoctions, allowing her to spend her flask charges to throw explosive bottles that deal various types of damage. A bleeding concoction will make your enemies bleed, while a fulminating one can shock your enemies, allowing you to do extra damage. Contagious contamination allows her to spread poisons between her foes, while overwhelming toxicity doubles the number of stacks they can be infected by. Running Assault allows her to move much more quickly while firing, while Relentless Pursuit makes her totally immune to being slowed by enemies. The Witch can ascend into the Infernalist or the Blood Mage. As an Infernalist, she can summon a loyal Hellhound companion. The Hellhound sets enemies on fire, as well as taking a percentage of the damage if the Infernalist gets hit. With Pyromantic Pact, you can turn your mana into Infernal Flame. As you cast more spells, the flame builds up, and if it overflows, you'll take damage. Using Bringer of Flame, you'll want to make sure you keep the flames topped up.
Fire mage with
While your
minions.
Infernal Flame is above 30%, all damage from you and your minions will ignite enemies. She can also transform into a literal demon. While in demon form, she takes an increasing amount of damage, but her cast speed and damage increase rapidly as well. So if you're planning on transforming into a demon, make sure you stack a lot of life recovery. She can also become a Blood Mage, a master of life and energy. All Blood Mages must pay the price of making skills cost life as well as mana, but in exchange, every monster they kill will drop life remnants, which allow them to quickly gain back that life. With Crimson Power, she can gain large amounts of extra life, and with Vitality Siphon, she can use her spells to leech life back as well. Once you've got a significant amount of life, you can use Gore Spike to make your critical hits deal incredible amounts of damage. A monk who is in tune with the elements might become an Invoker. With Elemental Expression, the Invoker will create waves of elemental power each time he does a critical strike. With Faith as a choice, you gain the ability to meditate, allowing you to double your energy shield. Choose between I am the Blizzard or I am the Thunder to specialize in cold or lightning. And I Shall Rage will allow you to turn into an unbound avatar.
Make the ultimate lettuce mage.
Each time you apply a status ailment to an enemy, you gain Unbound Fury. When you have enough, transform into an avatar to deal way more damage and inflict even more elemental ailments. Some monks choose to reach into the darkness instead. The Acolyte of Chayula can exchange their mastery of spirit for darkness, a resource that can be utilized to both absorb and deal damage. The Shroud of Darkness will protect you from all damage incoming, but if you take Grasp of the Void, you will deal extra chaos damage from all the darkness you have. Their Dark Pact offers greatly increased resistances to chaos damage and can allow their mana leech to not only happen instantly, but apply to their energy shield as well. Another node you can take is Waking Dream, which allows you to see into the domain of the Breach Demons. There you will see the Flames of Chayula that can be taken to gain life, mana, and damage. The Mercenary has a job to do, but which job suits you? You might choose to become a Witch Hunter. Obsessive Rituals will give you a sorcery ward, allowing you to defend yourself against elemental hits in exchange for less defense against attacks. With Zealous Inquisition, your enemies have a 10% chance to explode on death. The chance is doubled against demons and undead. With Judge, Jury, and Executioner, your initial hit against enemies can deal up to 30% of their life and damage, if you're lucky. This is great for hunting powerful bosses. And with Witchbane, you can break your enemy's concentration, preventing them from casting spells as often as they would usually do. You could also choose to become a Gemling Legionnaire, enhancing your abilities by embedding gems directly in your flesh. Integrated Efficiency will give you extra skill slots. Thermatological Infusion gives you extra maximum resistances as you sock up more and more support gems. Adaptive Capability allows you to use any color of gem without worrying about attributes, while Crystalline Potential adds extra quality bonuses to every gem socketed into your character. So those are the Ascendancy classes for the start of Early Access, but one thing we haven't talked about yet is how you ascend in the first place.
Traps?
Ascension in Path of Exile 2 requires completion of one of the Great Trials, which you'll find as you progress through the campaign. Each one is associated with one of the major cultures of Rayclast. Located in the Vasteri Plains are the Maraketh, a culture of rich tales and brutal traditions, who must do whatever it takes to survive in the desert.
Including traps?
The highest position in Maraketh culture is a Sekima, and it is not a title given freely. All aspirants must complete the Trial of the Sekimas, a grueling gauntlet that will test their strength, will, cunning, and patience.
With
to
traps?
enter, a warrior of the Maraketh must prove their worth by trapping the soul of a djinn in a coin, and you are no different. Once you have earned your coin, it may be placed in the relic altar
Rex
to begin
confirmed
the
it as
trial.
traps.
In the Trial of the Sekimas, each room has its own challenges to overcome. In this room, each rare monster you kill will send its blood to the chalice in the center of the room. Once the chalice is filled, you will be able to proceed.
Okay, so we just kill stuff.
While fighting monsters in the trial, you will need to be very careful. Each hit will not only hurt you, but will damage your honor. The monsters are well telegraphed, so that you can avoid their attacks, but if you run out of honor, you will fail the trial and need to find another coin in order to try again.
Can I get honor resistance if I suck?
Prepared before challenging the Trial of the Sekimas. After each room, you will be rewarded. In this case, you have been given a key that can be used to unlock chests later in the trial. Once you have claimed your reward, you will be shown a map of the rest of the floor and may choose how you wish to proceed. Which challenges would you like to face, and which rewards do you want to claim? Some rooms are more dangerous, afflicting you with debuffs that will persist for the entire trial. For example, entering this room will afflict you with Spiked Shell that will cause all monsters in the rest of the trial to have 50% increased life. You will want to take care if you choose such a path.
Bro, I don't want to earn the Ascendancy. Can I just get it for free?
Deadly traps, waves of monsters, and strange artifacts will test your honor. As you progress, you'll be able to gain boons from the Jinn, which will help you on your journey. For example, the Sekima's cloak will revive you once if you die, giving you a second shot at a run. One of the rewards you may find is Sacred Water, an extremely valuable and treasured resource to the Jinn and the Maraketh. Trading it with the Jinn will allow you to receive many benefits. You can recover honor, gain additional boons, or remove afflictions.
It is very much Sanctum.
At the end of the floor, you'll find a powerful boss which will truly test your limitations. In order to ascend, you will need to defeat him. Having defeated the boss, you've earned the right to ascend. But first, the loot. The keys you have found may be used to open the various treasures in the vault at the end of the floor. We only have a single bronze key, so we'll just have to open one of these small chests. If you want to open the better ones, you'll need silver or gold keys.
Bro, that
Let's
just
use
sucked.
the Altar of Ascendancy. Your first
I
ascension
see
will
gold
allow
coins
you
in
to
there.
pick your
Can't you just
class
loot
and
that?
grant you 2 points to use in the tree. Now there are more floors and many more rewards that can be found within the Trial of the Sekimas, but we'll save that for the section on the endgame. For now, let's talk about the second Ascendancy trial, the Trial of Chaos. In Path of Exile 2, you can choose whichever trial you like to earn your ascension. Each culture on Rayclast had their own methods to ascend. If the Trial of the Sekimas is not your kind of playstyle, or you're finding it too difficult, you could try another. You can gain all your ascension points from just one, or mix and match them. It's up to you. For early access, we will have 2 trials as options, with a 3rd trial coming later for the full release. While exploring the Vaal jungle, you'll discover the Temple of Chaos. Before the Vaal embraced the science of corruption, their civilization worshipped chaos. This ancient trial was once used by the Vaal to test their high priests. A high priest of the Vaal must show willingness to risk everything to gain power. Entry to the trial requires a token from a strange entity known only as the Trial Master. For those in which he sees potential, he shall inscribe an ultimatum. Many have attempted these trials in search of greatness. Most have perished. Will you be able to defy the odds? Before you begin each chamber, the Trial Master will offer you a reward and a choice. Choose one of 3 tribulations to affect you through the rest of the trial. These modifiers might beef up the monsters, curse the player, or add environmental hazards
just like kill a bunch of
turrets
mobs
or
around
trap
you.
runes. In this case, we'll be picking shocking turrets. As you enter the room, the Trial Master will fill it with hazards to test your commitment. In this case, you must destroy all the monsters that fill the room, while dealing with the lightning projectiles from the shocking turrets.
Traps. This is like semi-traps. Semi-trap. Ultimatum was pretty well received. I liked Ultimatum. The last trial is Delve.
After each room, you will need to make a choice. Take the rewards you have earned so far, or go double or nothing. Increase your rewards, but take on more risk. Each tribulation you add is minor on its own, but they quickly stack on top of each other and can become overwhelming. There are many types of chambers in the trial. Each will test your resolve in different ways. This one simply requires you survive for a certain amount of time. Another requires you to escort the stone idol through the level as elevators full of monsters descend to attack you. Should you be able to get through the first 3 chambers, you will face your first boss. The order of the bosses is random, and combined with the tribulations you have selected, the fight will never feel the same. After defeating the boss, you may claim your rewards. Of course there are the items, but you also gain the right to ascend. If you already did the Trial of the Sekimas, then you can claim 2 more points to add to your Ascendancy class.
That is much better.
It's possible to go much deeper. There are more bosses, rewards, and risks to take, but we'll talk more about that when we get to endgame. So how about we talk about that now? So far, we've only been showing you footage from the campaign, but some people would argue that the endgame is where the game truly begins. Something that happens almost every time a new action RPG launches is people saying, there isn't enough endgame content. Well, we want to make sure that in PoE2 people don't feel that way, and we actually only changed our development priority for this recently. The first 3 acts of PoE2 already take around 25 hours to complete if you're a new player. This is already a pretty significant campaign. On the other hand, people spend hundreds of hours in endgame each league. We realized that finishing the rest of the campaign for early access was actually a bad idea. Instead of having acts 4 to 6 in early access, we could concentrate on endgame and make that great. For new players, a 25-hour campaign is already
what
a
about
huge
the 20
game with
missing
lots of
levels?
content. But
Did
for
he
existing
explain that
action
part?
RPG players, what you mostly care about is all the in-game challenges to overcome. So several months ago, we switched the entire development team's focus over to making in-game content. At the start of early access, there will be 50 bosses and around 400 monster types. But the great thing is that the rest of the game is like 80% there. We'll be adding content to roughly
Like
double the size of the
80%
game
or like
during early
80%
access
Tomb
and into
Lord?
release. Now, in order to make the endgame happen at the same character level as what it would be after we added the rest of the acts, we've added a second difficulty level called Cruel, where you repeat the campaign with all the monsters and bosses leveled up.
Okay.
And of course, new rewards. You can kind of think of it as like a new game plus. It's also a lot faster to get through the content the second time as your clear speed increases. That will take you to around level 65, where the endgame begins. Once we add the remaining 3 acts, we'll be removing Cruel difficulty, so you'll progress straight from the end of Act 6 to endgame. But what is the endgame?
Yes.
To explain that, I'll hand over to Mark. He can tell you all about it.
What is?
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts, Game Director on Path of Exile 2. Well, one thing that Path of Exile is known for is having a lot of distinct endgame content to choose between. Each endgame mechanic needs to have its own progression system, areas, bosses, rewards, and player power that can only be gained from that content. We are going to be adding a lot more over time, but for Path of Exile 2 we decided to start with 7 distinct systems you can progress through.
This is the Atlas, and it serves as the core of the endgame for Path of Exile 2. It's infinite and expands
This was
in
the
all
15th
directions.
take. He did seem a little
we're not going
nervous.
to spoil the plot too much here, but corruption from the beast has blighted the land, and your objective is to help fight it. In the center of the Atlas you will find the Ziggurat, a temple in which the Vaal research the fundamentals of space and time. Here we can open portals to nearby locations and begin cleansing corruption and finding resources. In order to power the portal device, we will need waystones. Each waystone has a tier which will determine the level of the monsters that you will face.
Is that a map, basically?
To go to an area, simply click one that is adjacent to an area that you have already completed. Insert the waystone and click Traverse. Portals will open, allowing you and your party to travel to the area you have selected. All the areas in the endgame feel distinct from the locations in the campaign, and we have dialed the randomization up to 11. The monster packs you will face in each map are totally random, and the combination of them can lead to some very interesting combat situations. There are over 400 monster types in early access, and they have a lot of varied and interesting abilities. Depending on which combinations you face, you might find some serious challenges. In order to cleanse the corruption from the area, you will need to defeat all the powerful rare and unique enemies in it. Once you have done that, the area will be marked as completed and you will be able to travel past it to progress deeper into the world. If you die, then the map can no longer be run, and you will have to find another way around to get to the areas behind it. There are also all kinds of other random encounters you might run into as you play maps.
Like if you
One
run
such
out of
encounter
portals
are
or if you
precursor
die.
Artifacts. These are ancient, corrupting monuments that
Said
irradiate
die,
the monsters around
but I saw like
them.
6
The monsters
portals.
that feed off the corruption are drawn to their power. If you defeat the monsters and cleanse the artifact, you will get a powerful temporary buff. Some of the buffs make you faster, others rain lightning or fire around you, and some even give you increased experience or help you find better items. You can also find strong boxes. These enigmatic chests guard piles of treasure, but are always a trap. Monsters lie in wait to attack you the moment you open it, and the boxes often have mechanisms to unleash powerful spells or dangerous debuffs. There are different types of strong boxes containing different items, and you can even use your currency items to craft them on the fly, so you can optimize the contents. But be careful of opening one you can't handle.
Detonate corpses. Really, bro? We're keeping this?
Sometimes you'll discover monsters frozen in essences, solidified crystalline corruption. These dangerous monsters can be broken free. If you defeat them, the essence they drop can be used to upgrade normal items
it
to
took
magic
forever to open
items
the
with
box,
a
too.
guaranteed mod from a category. For example, we could use this one on some boots to ensure a movement speed mod.
What? Why didn't it get anything
Essences
else?
will also drop that allow you to upgrade magics to rares, adding the guaranteed mod.
Oh, that's kind of insane.
This is incredibly powerful since it allows you to get a second deterministic mod in your crafting projects. Combining these with the currencies that are commonly found in Rayclast for modifying items, and we can get a very nice pair of boots indeed.
I don't know, man. Stun threshold?
Waystones, like all items, can also be crafted using your currency items.
1C.
Adding prefix mods will improve the rewards, while suffix mods increase danger. The more dangerous a map is, the more waystones will drop. Adding mods to your waystones is key to progressing to higher tiers and sustaining them, but it will require you to take on larger challenges. There are a variety of factors you'll have to consider when crafting your waystones. Some maps will have higher density, some lower, some have more magic and rare chests, or monsters, some are more linear, and others more open. Make sure you explore and think about what makes certain maps good if you want to maximize your returns. As you cleanse corruption from
That's what
higher
Reddit's
and
for.
higher tiers of the Atlas, you will gain points that you can spend in the Atlas tree. This tree allows you to juice the danger and rewards of all areas in the endgame. You could increase the number of monsters, the number of rares, the number of precursor artifacts or strongboxes, even the quantity of item drops. As you explore the endgame world map, you'll notice various different biomes, from snow-capped mountains to dense jungle valleys. Most maps are restricted to certain biomes. As you continue to explore deeper into the Atlas,
There's like
there
a
are
frame
all sorts of
stutter
things
that
to
I'm seeing.
discover.
It's a bit.
These cities are constructed by different peoples of
I think that's their
Rayclast
stream,
and
though.
have
I don't
specific
normally have
items
that
that can
issue.
be found there. These strange structures marked on the map don't appear to do anything for now. Perhaps you'll work out how to use them later. You might find unique maps like Untainted Paradise, an undisturbed island full of beasts that give an extreme amount of experience. You may even find a lonely man just enjoying his retirement who will give you a unique item for free. In addition, you can find special areas that would make a good spot to set up camp. Clear these areas of their hostile inhabitants, and you'll be able to claim them as your own hideout. You can decorate your hideout as you see fit and invite various NPCs to join you there to create your own personal base of operations. A great tool for exploration
I mean,
are
it's very
towers.
PoE1-like in a lot of these
precursor
systems.
constructs are dotted around the Atlas. Completing the tower will reveal a large area around it, allowing you to scout out your next challenge. There are lots of things to find, so keep looking. Some sections of your Atlas are influenced by corruption. This adds extra modifiers to the maps in the region, increasing difficulty and rewards.
Like
Here,
last epoch?
slaying monsters in close proximity to each other will cause the vestiges of corruption within them to merge together,
No, like
forming
Beyond.
powerful and grotesque abominations. You may have noticed while looking at the Atlas that some of the areas have these icons above them. The icon indicates that the area contains some kind of special encounter. This icon indicates that the area has a powerful boss. Because only 1 in 4 maps contain a map boss, we are able to make them very powerful and very rewarding.
These bosses come from the campaign, but have had their difficulty increased with changes to AI and some of their abilities. It's worth noting that because
whenever the devs say very rewarding,
to take them on or
nah.
avoid them. If you do choose to hunt bosses though, then you will be rewarded with special points for the boss hunting section of the Atlas skill tree. The points here will allow you to specialize in boss killing, giving you much greater rewards for defeating them.
Drops one elk. Oh, maybe if you elk shards, one whole elk.
In order to make it so you
Please.
don't feel the need to respec your points when you change between different types of content. We will be showing you 7 of these by the end of this presentation, so there is still a lot more to come. Bosses are not the only icon you will see on the Atlas. Let's take a look at one of the in-game systems, Breach. If you played PoE 1, you might be familiar with Breach. For PoE 2, we have created sequels to several PoE 1 leagues. While the mechanic is familiar, the monsters, bosses, rewards, and progression are all new. A breach is a tear in the fabric of reality. Opening it will allow you to see the demons and otherworldly monstrosities that lie in wait on this other plane of existence. By engaging with a breach, you'll create a bridge between their world and Rayclast. In order to keep the breach open, you will need to kill the demons that pour forth. The faster you can kill the monsters, the more monsters you will fight, and the more loot you will find. You can also find clasped hands that will open and drop more items if you run over them.
Is that a white
These
breach
can be a
ring?
good boost to the rewards of the breach, so keep an eye out.
They're corrupted in PoE 1. I don't know what the hell you're
Rewards that you
supposed to do
may
with a white
find
version.
while fighting monsters from Breach are tablets. Tablets are special items that can be used with precursor towers to add more encounters to the Atlas. Breaches will drop breach tablets. Clicking on a completed tower will allow you to consume the tablet to add more breaches to areas within range of the tower. This makes all the content in the Atlas self-sustaining. Want to do more breaches? Find the tablets, add them to your towers, get more breaches, getting more tablets. Soon your Atlas will be covered in otherworldly domains. In addition, like all items in PoE, you can craft them. Use your currency to add mods to your tablets, allowing you to upgrade all the breaches in range. Tablets can have up to 2 mods. These mods do things like adding extra rare monsters, extra clasped hands, or even monster density of breaches, allowing you to keep them open longer. Often, you will find multiple towers near to each other with overlapping areas of effect. This can allow you to rarely juice the mechanic by stacking the mods from multiple tablets.
Don't worry about this stuff. It looks complicated, but there's like people on YouTube that do like thousands and thousands of maps to figure out the most worth combination. You just basically do what they figure out. Just gotta give them a few days to figure it out.
You will
Okay.
find catalysts.
Don't worry
Items that
about
can
this.
increase the quality
It's
of
easy.
rings and amulets by improving specific mods. You can also find breach rings, a special base type that can have its quality improved by catalysts up to 50%. In this case, you could create a ring with around 170 life. Breach rings can become some of the strongest rings in the game, giving you some good motivation to face the demon hordes. In addition, each endgame mechanic needs to have a pinnacle endgame encounter. While killing breach monsters, you may find breach splinters. Collect enough of these and you'll be able to create a breach stone. Using a Vaal technology called the Realm Gate, you can use your breach stone to access their domain and bring the fight to them. In this twisted domain, you will find nothing but a single massive breach. Triggering it will reveal hordes of breach inhabitants. And should you be fast enough, you will be able to fight their leader, Zesht. We that are one.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one. Fate relies truth.
Does he have like hands as wings? Girl, can we get a real build in here? Face tank kill in 2 hits.
This is just one of the pinnacle encounters of PoE 2. We won't be showing the rest of them, so you will have to discover them for yourself. But rest assured, this is some of the hardest content we have ever made. All of these encounters have specific uniques that can only be found from them, but that's not all. We still have the progression system. Defeating Zesht will give you points to allocate into the breach section of the Atlas tree. Allocating these points will make breaches and the breach domain even harder, but will give you more rewards. The small nodes will increase the difficulty of the twisted domain, while the large nodes have more specific bonuses. For example, this node adds more clasped hands to your breaches, and adds a pack of magic monsters that can guard them. Get some more points and you can allocate Waking Nightmare, which will double the number of splinters you get from clasped hands, and inflict you with a mysterious debuff. In order to earn more points, you will need to defeat Zesht at a higher difficulty, and some rewards from Zesht can only be found by increasing the difficulty of the Twisted Domain above certain thresholds. Defeating Zesht at difficulty 4 will be a challenge indeed, but there are many more threats in Rayclast. Ritual altars are sacrificial sites built by the mysterious King in the Mists.
I think Ritual's pretty hit and miss
If
among
you encounter
PoE1
this
community.
symbol on the Atlas, then you know that the area
It
contains
just kind of takes a
ritual
long time to
altars.
do one.
Ritual altars demand tribute. Every monster you slaughter in the circle will feed the altar. After the sacrifice, touch it to begin the ritual. The monsters you just killed will be resurrected by the King of the Mist's dark magic, and you must fight to survive. The tribute you have offered to the altar can be spent to buy powerful items, but they can be expensive. To gain more tribute, you will want to find more altars. Each successive ritual you do within an area will spawn the monsters revived by the previous ones, in addition to the ones you sacrifice next to it. By the end of an area, you will be fighting a truly imposing number of foes, but will have a significant amount of tribute to spend. One of the rewards you can buy with tribute are omens. These are special items that allow for meta crafting. Crafting items that affect other crafting items. Have an item with good prefixes but bad suffixes? This omen will help you to remove the mods you don't want while keeping the ones you do. There are a bunch more of these with different effects, but we will leave them for you to discover. Now don't forget that Ritual will also drop tablets, which can be used to specialize into getting more rituals. If you want to get to the pinnacle boss of Ritual, then you will probably want to use them. They can also be crafted to grant mods, making your rituals more rewarding. The pinnacle encounter of Ritual is the King in the Mists. Feared by the Asmeri people, he is said to have brought eternal darkness to the Wildwood.
It's a
We
pretty
won't show the
annoying
encounter, but just like Breach, there are a range of unique items you can get for defeating him, and you will gain points in the ritual section of the Atlas tree. Some maps have been touched by insanity. A mysterious entity has taken a special interest in you. Step through the looking glass and you will find your nightmares coming to life. When you touch a mirror, the mists of delirium will spread out across the area, infecting your mind. You
This
must
is a
stay
grayscale
within the mist
version
to
of the
maintain
game.
the nightmare, which is as profitable as it is terrifying. Everything you kill will increase the rewards that drop. However, the deeper into the mist you travel, the stronger the monsters are. Be careful not to overstay your welcome. Rare and unique enemies will become vessels for terrifying demons, who will manifest out of them to unleash powerful attacks on you. The mist also offers a strange crafting material, distilled emotions. By combining these emotions, you are able to instill your amulet with a notable from the passive skill tree. This is like gaining an extra passive point for free, attached to your gear. They are also particularly great because you don't have to traverse the tree to get them, allowing you to
Dude,
get
they
off
totally
class
ripped
bonuses
this off
that would normally
PoE1.
be much harder to get. Distilled emotions can also be used to instill your endgame maps, applying Delirious to them and adding additional difficulty and rewards, allowing you to further juice your endgame maps. The tablets you can find from Delirium can be used to further improve it, increase pack size, make the fog dissipate slower, or improve your progress towards the pinnacle encounter of Delirium. Speaking of which, every now and then you will find simulacrum splinters. The mysterious entity will create strange encounters based on
Blight.
warped versions of your own memories.
Some people really like Blight,
Monsters
so
and
yeah.
simulacrums come in waves that get progressively more difficult. You will receive loot at the end of each wave, and you will have to make the decision to leave now or continue on, facing up against even tougher foes from the mist. The bosses you will face as you get deeper into a simulacrum are truly terrifying. If you can complete a simulacrum, you will gain points for the Delirium section of the Atlas skill tree. Next up, we have Expedition. Occasionally, while clearing corruption, you will encounter these Kalguran settlers. The Kalgurans have discovered ancient burial sites with lost Verisium artifacts, and they want you to help dig them up with explosives. The Kalgurans have marked the locations where the relics can be found. Place explosives as best you can to dig up as many as possible. There is just one problem. Corruption has brought the corpses of their ancestors to life, so you might have to do a little cleanup before you can reclaim the artifacts. You can also find remnants,
I quite like Expedition,
the destruction
but
of which
it's largely
will further
because
anger the
the
restless
rewards
dead.
and
Each one you blow up
customizations
will make
so
the
good.
subsequent monsters more powerful, but also more rewarding.
We'll have to see what it's like, right?
Danig, Rog, Tujin, and Gwenin will exchange the artifacts for useful items and runic magic. You can also find tablets to increase the number of expeditions and the rewards. This one increases the radius of explosives, while this one increases the number of remnants you will find. Eventually, you might discover a logbook. These are special maps full of buried treasure and relics, essentially one giant dig site. Here, you can create an extremely long chain of explosives and go through a very high number of remnants. But be careful, many remnants have mods that can really brick your build, so you will probably want
this
to
is
avoid
exactly the
these
same like
ones.
PoE1.
If you add too many remnants, you could easily make the encounter harder than you can handle. There are all sorts of interesting things buried under the ground in logbooks. You might find dripping caves and hidden pirate caches, but the most powerful encounter is Olroth, the ancient undead commander of the Knights of the Sun. Defeating him will grant you unique rewards, as well as points to spend in the expedition section of the Atlas tree. So those are the in-game systems on the Atlas, but we are not done yet. The trials we talked about earlier have much more content when you get to endgame 2. Just like the other endgame systems, they also have progression mechanics, unique rewards, and player power that can only be gained
Yeah, I'll
from
try Necro first.
As you get higher level coins,
But I'm not
for
sure
the
what
trial of
kind.
the
Like the
Sycamores,
fire
you will
spell
unlock more
mage
floors to
Necro is pretty
explore.
cool too, right? I don't know.
Each floor has its own challenging rooms and a floor boss that you will need to kill.
Why are there so many traps?
There are 4 floors in total, leading to another pinnacle boss at the end of the last floor, which can only be accessed at endgame. The Trial of the Sycamores is where you'll find jewels, which you can socket into your tree. These are like passives that you can craft with your currency items. They can be really powerful as they allow you to stack modifiers that may not be easily accessible on the tree normally. This jewel gives lightning damage and shock chance, for example. There are quite a few jewel sockets on the tree, so it's possible to gain a lot of power here. There are also other types of jewels that don't provide any bonuses themselves,
After
but
they're
affect
done this,
other
just some
passives
Bazaar,
surrounding
I don't know.
This jewel
15,
increases
20
the
minutes or
effect of
so?
small nodes and radius by 25%. With careful placement in the tree, you could get a significant amount of power from it. There are also unique jewels available with very interesting effects, but you will have to find those for yourself. In order to push further into the trial and uncover the secrets of the Maraketh, you will want to take advantage of its progression system, relics. Relics are items that can be placed in the relic altar as you start the trial. They give special bonuses that affect the trial,
Seems
making
sanctum,
it easier
bro. Seems
and increasing
sanctum.
its rewards. Of course, you can craft these with your currency items, making them even stronger. If you can complete the entire trial overcoming all 4 floors, the final boss will reward you with one of many unique relics. These relics will be consumed when used on your next run, but can reward you with unique and powerful items. For example, this is the Last Flame. If you use it, you will have only 1 honor for the entire trial, so you will need to do a completely hitless run. The Trial of Chaos also extends into the endgame. As you gain inscribed ultimatums of higher and higher levels, the number of chambers that you can go through increases. In true Vaal style, this allows you to take even more risks for even more rewards. At endgame, you can progress through up to 10 chambers with 3 bosses on a single run. Stacking 10 tribulations on top of each other will make this a significant challenge, but it's worth it. The Trial Master will tempt you with items of the Vaal Empire, such as Vaal Orbs. Vaal Orbs are powerful crafting items that corrupt your gear with random, mysterious outcomes. Corruption prevents an item from being modified further, so it has to be the last step of your craft. But it's also the most impactful one. For example, if you use one on your body armor, it might add a new powerful enchantment, or it might re-roll up to half of its modifiers. Vaal Orbs also have the ability to add a socket, allowing you to bypass the normal restriction of how many sockets an item can have. A body armor could get up to 3 sockets this way, allowing
Vaal
for a
everything now.
significant number of mods. Vaal Orbs can even modify uniques. Adding enchantments or sockets to uniques can make them incredibly powerful, but there is a good chance that you will break them as well. The Trial Master will also occasionally offer you soul cores. Originally formed by Chaos, the Vaal sought to replicate soul cores through human sacrifice rituals and blood magic to power their civilization. Soul cores are powerful socketable items, with mods that cannot be obtained from regular runes. Like all in-game content, there is of course a pinnacle boss. The final chamber will drop keys to this mysterious door. Some say this is where the Trial Master himself resides. Perhaps you are willing to take the risk to find out. Had enough yet? Because there is still just one more thing. The most difficult content in Path of Exile 2. While mapping, you might come across this fortress that has emerged from underground, surrounded by an enormous maze riddled with danger. Is the maze preventing something from getting in, or something getting out? This fortress is of ancient origin, and its construction has similarities to the towers and tablets that you have been using on your journey through the endgame. It is clear from the entrance that there are 3 keys required to enter. Local factions are vying for access to the fortress in order to seize the power they believe will be inside. Each of the faction's leaders have managed to get their hands on one of the keys, so you will need to defeat them. Each faction is led by an Uber-Act boss. You can see one of them inhabiting the city, but in order to fight him, you will first need to defeat their 2 lieutenants in the adjacent zones. Be careful. If you fail against either of the lieutenants, or to kill the leader, they will move on, and you will need to find them again. Kill all the Uber bosses and you will gain access to the fortress.
I mean, I kind of like that. It seems like it has a lot of almost hardcore elements.
But is there a tree you get points in after killing it?
No more glass cannon builds.
This is Path of Exile. There is always another tree.
So these are your challenges for PoE2. As you can see, this project is crazy huge. Way bigger than even we expected when we started out. But how do you gain access? Well, during early access you'll need a key to get in. To thank our existing PoE supporters who have spent more than $480, we'll be giving you guys a key for the PC version for
get
free.
in for free.
Anyone else who wants one can get one by purchasing one of the new early access
Yeah,
supporter
I only
packs
had
that have just been released to the store.
$480.
If you just want early access to PoE2, then you can get a key in the $30 early access pack. The pack also comes with $30 of points to spend in the MTX store. But we also have a variety of other supporter packs filled with exclusive microtransactions, points to spend in the store, and even physical items. The cosmetics can be used right now in PoE 1 and in Path of Exile 2 when early access starts. Most of this footage has been recorded in Path of Exile 1, since that's where you can use them immediately. The Lord of Ogham supporter pack contains a cosmetic armor set befitting of the Count of Ogham himself. There is also a matching back attachment which has an alternate variant depicting the influence of corruption.
I mean, they're just doing
also in this pack, you can find a portal formed of the rusted armor of the
overall,
fallen soldiers
it's pretty cool. It is more content than I thought. It looks like it's more slow-paced. It's more like stingy with like loot drops and stuff like that. It's more like Ruthless, basically, from what I could tell. And they have a lot of these systems that are like die and lockout. So it seems like the game is designed to be more of an in-between the current softcore and hardcore divide in PoE 1. Like a lot of systems have a death lockout, much more than PoE 1 from what I could tell. And because people won't have like crazy OP builds right away, that'll be like a pretty serious consideration. I think when you make a character in PoE 2, even more so than PoE 1, you're gonna need to actually consider your survivability stats. I'm probably gonna play minions. I just like playing minions. It's just a lot more fun for me to play minions in PoE 1 especially so. But I do think the mercenary class looks really cool. It's like a tanky bow user with instant hits and reloads, so it's not as spammy as the ranger. It's not as like, you know, not tanky as the ranger. And it has something similar to the gladiator skill. It has like explode on kill, which is like really cool. So I'm like 80% minions, 20% mercenary, but I'll probably wait for a few more details before that comes in. The minions, it looked like there's many different ways that you can play them. There's like a bunch of stuff, but the fire occultist, right? The fire occultist, you get like a demon dog, which is a minion, and a lot of the skills for that one apply both to your character and your minions. I really like characters where you can kind of do both at the same time. So just from the little bit of the teaser that we got there, it looked like that's kind of the design of the fire summoner. So that looks a bit more interesting to me, but yeah, it's still a bit early to say.
And last but not least, a statue depicting the Val Oversoul from
You like the Rambo?
For those who don't know how
Mercenary
supporter packs work, each pack comes with all of the cosmetics from the previous tier, so you'll get all the items from the Lord of Ogham supporter pack as well. The Thaumaturge of the Val supporter pack features an armor set and back attack around the Val and their pursuit of science and progress.
Okay. I usually get a supporter pack whenever I play a PoE League, so I have no idea how much I spent, but I'm sure it's more than $480. So there's no way it's less. So yeah, I'll be playing on the date that everyone else will be. Yeah, I'm way over.
That's not the only Val weapon you'll find. It also contains the
Their cosmetics are pretty good, and they do intend to have like the shared cosmetics between PoE1 and PoE2. I'm kind of surprised how many systems they borrowed from PoE1. I thought the game would be like much more of its own thing. It's more like PoE1, but done in its own different way. But again, that's probably something that it's hard to know for sure until you actually play some.
But if you don't want one, you can opt out in return for additional points to spend in the store.
I need to buy the $500 pack for reasons. Right. Yeah, the melee warrior, I'm sorry, it did not pique my interest very much. I played the warrior at ExileCon like a year and a half ago, and it was so slow. Like when I mean slow, I mean slow. I mean, like one attack was 2 seconds. For one attack, 2 seconds. Like, you know, I don't like the super zoomer playstyle for like the rogue type thing. But yeah, between 2-second weapon swings in melee and totems, I'm noping hard out of that one. I'm just nah. So yeah, I'm weighing in Rambo Mercenary and minions right now mostly. Redirecting super slow is cool. Some people are gonna like that playstyle, I think, but
Equipped with armor and harnessing ancestral magic, they make the
co-op. So they didn't really say anything about blocking co-op. So yes, I'm sure you can play with other people and trade and all that stuff. I'm sure you can.
Past, present, and of the future. Of course, it's not all about dressing up in game.
You like the Time Wizard? So the Time Wizard is kind of my favorite class in Last Epoch, actually. They have a Void Knight, which had a lot of effects like that. But I like it more on like a melee, because that's what melee's missing. I don't want melee to be more tanky or something. I feel like, I don't know. Oh, I mean, you probably can play the Time Wizard as a melee, right? Yeah, maybe you can. Maybe, yeah, that might actually be pretty cool. In PoE1, you could do that.
Just walk to the
melee Time Wizard.
To enter and navigate as you choose. Decorate each island as you see fit to best represent your well-earned
D4 companions now count as electric storm skills. Oh, really? Okay.
Why not have some races?
It's PoE, of course you can. Well, of course you can. It's just, you know, if they're touting very difficult content, then of course you can. But can you and actually complete the difficult content? That's a really nice portal.
Rule in style with the Throne of the Ruler map device. Sure, this map device can create portals to in-game maps, but it also comes with a throne you can sit on to oversee your growing kingdom. Look down on the plebeians running your maps.
You hope Necromanians will be OP. The fact that they're passive and automatically revived tells me they're going to be dumpster tier. Just be real with you guys. It's unlikely the strongest build will be invincible minions that res themselves. Okay, guys, let's go back down to earth. They'll probably be trash. But I think through the customization and especially those builds where you can empower your character and your minions with the same scaling, I'm sure there's going to be something there. Yeah.
Most iconic events in Rayclast's history: the battle between a powerful exile and Kitava, the Insatiable. With the help of two deities, Sin and Innocence.
Did I ever play PoE1 without a guide? Yes. I played PoE1 when there weren't very many people playing PoE1, so yes, of course.
This 215-page full-color art book includes a huge amount of amazing
we wrote the guide. We were some of the people that made the first guides for the game.
And finally, Path of Exile has a tradition of letting the community participate in designing game features. For Path of Exile 2, we'll be adding the Twilight Order Foil Reliquary. By becoming a Liberator of Ray class supporter,
the reviving minions is probably more of an accessibility thing. You doubt it'll affect the power? No, but it probably will affect the power.
once players have submitted their
Minions that fight for you that automatically res themselves, there's just no way that's just like the strongest thing, right?
The more players submit the same unique, the more chances there will be for the reliquary to drop them. So choose wisely. Now, almost all of these items are available to use in PoE 1 right now. There are a few exceptions where the item class clearly doesn't exist, such as crossbows or flails. And there are also a few microtransactions on weapon types that are unavailable in PoE 2 at the start of early access. Once classes that use those weapon types are added, those microtransactions...
The Jade Warrior is just like Hulk, man. You just like go hulking through.
Which supporter pack to choose yet, you can always start with the early access supporter pack that just includes a key and some points to spend in the store. Then you can upgrade to any of the following tiers at a later date. These supporter packs will be available for purchase throughout early access. We'd really like to thank you for your ongoing support. Without you guys, Path of Exile 2 could not have happened. Now, I'm sure you guys have a lot of questions. Stick around, because coming up next, we have a live Q&A with Ziggy D.
I think I'm going to skip that. You guys are welcome to check it out. That's usually something that I kind of like watch at a later time type of thing. But that was pretty sweet. We are going to do more Bazaar and stuff. But seeing as the drops are probably just about done for most of you, I'll leave it in the category while I take a quick bathroom break. Also want to throw it out there, we do have Advanced GG foil wrapped limited edition Crip Strawberry Shortcake. First 24 orders, guys. Okay, this is my favorite flavor, and you guys can get it. And the first 24 people to get it today, you can get 25% off, which will also work for the other Crip stuffs. Okay, get it. You can do !ADV. Did that work? There it is. Foil wrapped limited edition. This launched during that presentation. So, yeah. Get it. Okay, check it out. I'll be back in a minute. All right. Just give me a second, guys, because I do need to change both Twitch and YouTube. We are going to Bazaar it up. Okay. I don't have the foil label myself. I have the regular label in the mail. The foil label is something they did like today. Like I learned that they're gonna do a run yesterday. Okay, so for the advanced thing, I don't have one. They've done very, very, very few of these, and they're all like super limited. So yeah, if you do end up ordering right away and getting one, keep it. It might be a cool little token. All right, are we banning Vanessa? I like playing Vanessa though. But yeah, for PoE2, man, I could keep up with all the stuff they were saying, but I feel like had I not played PoE1 a crap ton, they would have lost me like 5 minutes in. I'm not like saying that they did a bad job presenting PoE2. It might be about as good of a job as you can possibly do it, actually. But yeah, the fact of the matter is that, you know, it is a big game, like they say. Yeah, true layman's were lost. All right, let's try pig. Did it swap categories okay? Yeah, seems to have. Spiky shield. I've been doing a lot of like vineyard heal combo stuff. I guess we can try Spiky Shield. If a lot of people are playing poison, then I guess this is okay, right? One regen, small items.
Haggling? Ugh. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Leftmost shield. Okay, we can go banana and go with the tape, I guess. It's just such a slow item, the Spiky Shield, right? The hits were 50, right? Or 55 now. Yeah, okay. So you can't stop the damage. Okay. We've had a bunch of 10 perfect runs with Spike Shields. It's like pretty matchup based though, isn't it?
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Yeah, we streamed the PoE event.
Society Master Merchants welcomes you.
That one kind of sucks.
I've got 4 legs because I
Guess I'll do that one. We can do a Lost Crate, so we level before the rollover. And I guess we can do that for a little bit more power. It's just like I'm not beating a lot of builds with this, am I? Just kind of die now, right? Oh. Oh. Okay. No, I guess we're good. Easy. Two shield. I guess I'll go with 2 friend loot. Pelt. I'm gonna go Mountain Pass for the income. I'm gonna go Jungle Ruins for the income. And I might want to do this, because this goes off more often now, right? Does this beat the Thief? I guess I probably want the Coconut Crabs rewards more. 4, 35, 15... It should beat the Coconut Crab. Pig also has like 100 more life. No, the timing is good. It matches up. Okay. The thief scales, but he scales pretty slowly.
It's all about motivation.
Actually got the claw.
What you're fighting for.
I guess we use that too.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Those are pretty bad, but I actually have pretty good econ for this early.
You're a smart one for your size.
Weapons. What weapons would I want? I think none. I think I want to go for the 1 EXP. Shield tool. Heal +1. Oh man, these suck. Let's go with a heal item. Okay. Okay.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Pufferfish is less enjoyable. I don't know about that. Actually, since those line up, I should do the Crusher Claw before the Spike Shield, right? The weights just scale everything. It's not really comparable. I don't know, Spike Shield feels pretty bad.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Tools can be weights. Yeah, weights and cash registers a bit too big to skip out on.
Bucket saved my life once. You just never know.
Be better if I generate some shield. Yeah, you think so?
Come with no weapons?
I got another weights. I guess I take that too. We have the Etherite. If I get Force Field, that would actually be sick. I feel like the Crusher Claw is just too infrequent. Don't I get completely destroyed by the Force Field? The Force Field has like half the cooldown. Most fun you had in years this game? Yeah, I agree. Like I have the overall like averaged damage, but the Etherite's Force Field is a 4-second cooldown. And these are both 8, which means I get hit by a double juiced Force Field every single round. I don't know if I could survive that. I think the Spiker Shield beats the Claw also. I cannot imagine winning there. I just can't imagine it. I can't imagine winning there.
It's your fault. I blame.
Feels like since the last reveal, they moved PoE2 a lot closer to PoE1. Yeah, it does seem that way.
I go back Frost Street, not below here. You seem like a nice
Oh man, more slow as hell giant weapons. Okay.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Got a fixer-upper. Tusktown. I'm a pretty big fan of the belt.
Come back for a refund. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I think if we juice a fixer-upper, it's not too bad. 30. That's actually a big shield. First time I disappointed you in playing Bazaar over watching PoE2. What do you mean, the Q&A? Oh, I usually skip most of the Q&A. Got too much stuff.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of
Really? Okay.
Well, this. Moving up in the world. More is more out of this.
It's like a tiny amount better if you upgrade it. So we will upgrade it. Is this like better maybe? Or shield? I don't think so. Two wins. I don't know if I want the belt. I think we just ship it. I'm not
We're out to dethrone
expecting to win here.
not to squabble with nobody.
Fire build.
All cannon.
Yeah, look at
no
my items.
ball.
They're all literally like 0.3 seconds from going off, every single one. And he just blew up his own item. Shield, small items. Let's try a shield. Medium shields +6. You only have one weapon +10. I think maybe we do that and oh, some pretty good skills actually. And yeah, maybe try to go with just one weapon. mean, this buffs the shield by 4. The weights scale the damage. I don't think I can beat that guy.
Dervishes, strike like a sandstorm.
Spiky's probably better until fixer-upper levels. It's hard to say. The fact that I went to fatigue against that guy, this build is terrible.
All Jabalians are pacifists. For me, this is talking fast. Your coins are like dust in my palm, but thank you.
Oh, I didn't upgrade that one. And we got Vineyard. Do we just go Vineyard now? It's just like, I've played this build so many times. I think we don't. I think we just take the L, potentially. You lose otherwise? Oh, I'm aware of that.
I can already see old treasures out.
Friend loot. Okay. 15 damage is quite a bit. I do think the claw's better than the spike shield for the most part, so I'm just gonna do it on the claw. I don't know if I want to sell the spike shield, but I gotta sell something. I guess I'll sell the rewards card. Oh, wasn't that friend loot? Oh, dude, I just got debated. It was not friend loot. Oh my god. Two wins. I'm gonna think it's poison, because if it's just a weapon build, this is more defensive, and if it's poison, this will do more damage. Okay. That should be fine. I think he's gonna run out of ammo. Damn, dude, the crits. Relax.
Oh, don't let this get you. Moving up in the world.
Birds and weights. Look, I don't know what I'm doing right now, right? I don't know.
Few warriors
Weapons, maybe.
buy my weapons, and you might.
It's garbage. I shouldn't have gone there.
Eat up, bulk up, get solid.
Go shield plus 10. $97. That hits for 112. I feel like that will probably hit harder. I think I'm gonna try the mod squad. I think if I can sneak in a big hit, because his bulldozer is pretty slow. If I can sneak in a big hit, should be fine. Fatigue. Big hit snuck.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win.
Bulldozer. Forced upgrade. What the hell do I upgrade? It's probably weights again. The others just don't gain very much from upgrades.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Moving up in the world.
Now weights does not buff shield. There's no double dip happening. Honestly, I do not think that I win here.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Oh my god, it's a poison build. I might win here. He's got gold, cool LEDs. That's pretty rough, actually. Big smork. Big smork. Okay. He's got healing also, unfortunately. No, he didn't die. Okay, go fatigue, fatigue, fatigue. Oh my god, he's at 19 health. Dude, he literally won because he had 4 regen instead of 3. Is it too late for a silk run? It's gold. I think I'm gonna try it.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
The bushel is pretty good. Nah, I'm gonna sell that again.
So tiny.
Like, this just has to be the build right now. Sell the belt now.
about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
1,000 health. Spend all your gold for 1,000 health. I think I'm gonna maybe do that. Or should I do that? I have to like sell lots of stuff if I do that. I mean, man, that scales really fast. Like that's already at 80. Damn, that scales really fast. I'm selling the property. Let's see, shield skills. 50. Plus 20. Large item, no. Plus 20 shield is not really anything.
Moving up in the world.
With gumballs, though, I think we're gonna start juicing fast. Like, it's already higher than the property now. .4. I might like drop the bird for a belt though, I don't know. Let's just go for it. Regal blade with extra steps. Except it's 2 items, it's slower. It doesn't have like crazy synergy with the starting passive. I don't think I win here. It's like too much burn damage. Yep.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. I think that suits you beautifully.
I guess that's decent.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Now that's quality.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Fine. I'm going. Let's actually splurge. Let's go silver. Alright, possible bonk. Shielded marbles going super crazy. It's not bonk or bust. It's just not looking very good.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Oh, the slow is actually kind of crazy. Curio is kind of crazy also. I think I'm gonna keep the marbles.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
I think we just buy sell every non-weapon here.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. While you're doing your part to clean up the
4
bazaar.
damage.
Warms
Fine.
my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Medium and large is kind of bad. That's where I might get a silk upgrade though.
Small things? Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
Is that worth using? Actually, I think it might be. I think we actually dropped the weights.
Don't you have anything smaller? Moving up in the world. I bet Quixel or Midsworth would like this.
I mean, that would generate like one.
I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
Which is still something. It's still something. So we don't have weight scaling. This thing is really slow, but we have slows, and we've actually scaled up our healing pretty well in general. Maybe it works.
No, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yeah, it could work. This guy's playing pretty glass cannon. Okay. Level ups are not percent based, they're flat amounts, so it doesn't help.
You've got potential. I bet I'll see you again.
Yeah, I'm actually just gonna sell that. Silver.
I've got everything.
Let's see, tools.
Anything you want.
Normally I'm gonna need better scaling, but like, I don't know. I guess the globe I can keep, and I guess for 2 gold I'd rather go for a buff, yeah. Keep that, sell the weights, I guess.
Ooh, I saved that one from Curio's Junk.
Fine, let's buy one of those too, I guess.
Real nice.
Burnator. I think I will survive the burn damage for a while. So 3. Oh, he has some shield. Ooh, that might not be good. I don't know if I survive 4 hits here. I guess I probably do. Okay. Why not gold chocolate bars? It's 10 gold instead of 5, and each one is 30 instead of 20. Oh wow, I actually got flamethrower.
Maybe 2.
It's a crazy item. Max health, shield, chocolate bars. We're gonna do max health here. Oh, poison items. Hold up. When you heal poison 3, your poison items gain +2 for the fight. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Are we going there? See, my issue is we're on day 8 and we only have 3 wins. So we have to go to day 15. This is insane for the next like 3 or 4 days. It's absolutely cracked. But like after that, it's still pretty much a pufferfish build, right? I think I'm gonna pass. What else we got? Toxic gumball machine. No, I got him. I got him at like 210. Like 8 something, and you're good. I want the gumball machine, but that's just way too expensive. Riot's chat, poison pig. It would not have been 10 wins. Bit of a miss.
Make deals, not war.
Okay, I'm taking it. And silver awaits, maybe it would have worked out. Poison Pig's better than Puffers because you actually have defensive scaling late game. Not that late game.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this
That's
more
my issue with it. Not that late game. Oh boy. We lose here. He just fully heals like every time. Maybe not. I might catch him during fatigue. It's a bit unlikely, but I think it's possible. Dex, go sleepy. Like next hit here might actually catch. We're gonna catch him. Oh my god, we're gonna win.
Next time, boys.
Okay.
Less blunder, more plunder.
You can learn a lot from losing.
Fine, we'll do silver. Finn's big bite. Okay, yeah, skills on 9 could be really good. Defense grid is pretty nuts.
As long as you draw breath, your training is not complete.
I know I missed the chocolate, guys. I know that. I don't know if I actually beat the knight. He attacks faster than I do and has lifesteal. I think I have to get pretty lucky with timing in order to win. But it looks like I'm out-shielding the lifesteal, so in fatigue we can get lucky. The main issue is that you can't slow him after he hits half. Because it's bugged. That freeze is actually good here. Then we're gonna catch him. Yeah, nice.
Not all Jabalians
Wow.
are pacifists.
The drain's insane, but this item's like really slow. Crits at 6. Let's go for non-weapons. Well, full-on vineyard. Medium. That could have a silk, right?
I'll help you find who does.
Okay, so we'll go with those.
Moving up in the world.
No silk. I mean, yeah, the boots will eventually upgrade the marbles, but realistically, that's not happening.
My dreams
The limited upgrades really hurt some of these builds.
My
I was
fight
hoping to get a silk at this point.
you insist.
Dagger and harpoon. I mean, he doesn't have any life recovery. Oh, he has the reload off the crit. I see.
Like my crew says at the bar.
Yeah,
another
gumballs have
round.
tiers. The higher tiers are quite significant for crit chance primarily. The other things don't really matter too much. Well, we have to upgrade the silks. Pretty much no choice there. You've never seen me do a Beast of Burden build? It was actually, I think, the first pig run I did. You can check. I think it's on YouTube. It is pretty rare that you can get one properly going.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
We got golden boots, which I think doesn't actually matter that much anymore. 10% of life, that's like 400.
Oh, delivery's
Not
free.
really good enough.
Exercise.
I don't think the Void Colossus is going to work. I think I'll actually lose to the Property Baron.
How you wish to test your theories?
You're done with this crap until they at least return something. You mean for pig?
Your theories are intriguing.
Oh, before it was too many upgrades. It was 100% too many upgrades. It was a big problem.
You're fighting for.
When you use a property, when you crit, your shield items gain 20 shield. I got skills, but I'm a little broke. I think we're gonna go Kurio and just try to buy everything.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Should I ever sell the gumball machine? I feel like it's helping quite a bit. I could instead sell the ETM and just use the belt. I think that might be a good idea, actually.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
24, get a heal item. Wow, these really suck.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Double your gold. Currently, that's like nothing. Alright.
I should warn you. I look like other trolls.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen.
Yeah, the crit claw. Yeah, the shield scales off of health, so it's pretty good. Doesn't seem like he has any defense at all. But he's got lots of offense. Really?
I paint my ship red.
300. That's big. We just doubled it.
I thrive under pressure.
Haste effects. So we're gonna do that now. Hasted marbles, I think. Use adjacent small item, haste one item for 2 seconds. Yeah, for sure. Okay, we got gumballs also. Well, we want the claw to kill him in one hit, so the hasting the claw doesn't reduce its cooldown, right? Okay, let's do Trash Titan, I guess. Deadly Claw soon. We'll see. I guess the shield skills actually kind of suck. Now on day 11, 4,700. Honestly, it's like around there. Wait, why does it do 9,000? Both players' weapons have double damage? Bro, your weapon does 182. What are you doing? Oh, he's playing torpedo. Oh. Okay. Sure.
If you have to ask the price.
Yeah, I was legit like confused at first. Oh, that's a weapon, it's not weapons.
Excellent choice. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseful.
Gumballs. Oh my god, so many gumballs, dude. I think my claw triggers before his stuff does. And if I hit him, I can win in fatigue. No. Got it. And it's gone. Okay, I think I win in fatigue now, though. So I think that's fine. I'll be back in a sec.
Seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Okay. I guess I go for health. 1,000. I don't know what I even want for shield skills at this point. More shield on combat start? Doesn't help that much.
The bazaar's a crazy place,
I took the skill. When you burn, your shield items gain 3 shield. Yeah, why not? What's wrong with that?
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Enchanted item. So here you only get 1. Freeze 1 item for 2 seconds. How do I use it though? It kind of screws the marbles, which have turbo. I don't want to lose 75 health. I guess I can't use it. Radiant Fort. Radiant Fort. $96? Wait, 96? I can't come up with that. I literally can't afford that. God damn it. I was like, yeah, that's pretty good. Let's try it. And I'm like, I'm gonna need a small loan. Alright. Well, I think we're keeping up with typical HP levels, so the one-shots should still happen.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Oh no. He has more.
Bring her
Crit! Crit! Oh, it's 82. How did? Oh, he's giving me crit. Oh my god. Dude, paid actors. He was giving me crit.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
39 crit's pretty good. I think I'm actually gonna do double crit when I fall below.
Your enlightenment is mine.
These Vanessas just want to double your damage, right? It's nice of them. Pretty sure this guy has 6,000 health. Oh no, never mind. The gumball build. This is the saved by death claw build.
You stronger. Now it knows. Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
You actually get 20% with the belt? Oh, do you? So 14.7. Oh, it does have a snapshot effect. Oh, that's a big problem, isn't it? It's a big problem.
Mr. Pygmalion, a man who understands a wise investment, Mr. Pygmalion.
Alright, let's see if we do it here.
My people boring.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Damage is kind of low. Crit! 50%. You either win or you lose, guys. Oh, we got Radiant. We got Radiant. Shield, temp boost. I think I'm gonna go with the temp boost again, because it's before the start of day. So you can cascade the other bonuses now.
Stop resisting. Requesting backup. Now.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I don't know if I want to spend all my money. That's not that much life.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
Toxic ice cream truck. It's more valuable. Apparently. Haste slow. That's a really good item. I'm gonna get that.
Magnificent find.
The bird has fallen off. I think here we go courier and just buy everything. Because I think we are otherwise a little bit out of range for scaling.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find home.
The bird's like my only friend right now, so we're gonna keep the bird, but we're just not going to use it for combat.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Okay. 7,000, 57% crit. And we got a lot more haste and slow now. This actually is starting to look pretty decent. Pretty decent. Radiant Claw.
Noticed I'm huge?
We're scaling Silk in order to have a big claw. That's pretty much the build. We're gonna need a crit here. No crit. Well, it looks like his damage is kind of weak, so it looks like we'll have another go at it here. Got him.
You can learn a lot from losing.
Oh yeah, Courier's fantastic.
Recycle. Relax.
Just gonna buy everything again, I guess.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Maybe we don't sell the brace
Trash
yet.
is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find home. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years.
Gumballs. Let's go. It's gonna be a big claw. Okay. So if the Void Colossus kills the Silk, we die, but I don't think he'll make it, because we have more slows and more hastes now.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Okay. Gonna go XP. I might be able to get another level if we get like a half XP event, perhaps. When you fall below half, use your highest shield item. Okay.
My skills are not weapons. A blade.
Curio again. I'm doing Curio because He's really good for scaling.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
But also,
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
we can juice the haste, which is really nice. And if we get an XP, which he does have sometimes, not this time though.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Okay. It's the last one no matter what, so that's just the best fight we can put up. We have a shielded silk. Shielded means it's a ×2 multiplier after everything else. So that's why it's been scaling like crazy. We had a scaling problem earlier, but shielded silk 8828. And then this copy is the damage. We have 71 crit from gumballs alone, which is actually insane. That's an insanely high amount of crit for gumballs alone. We have the thing, when we hit half, it doubles my item's crit. So when we go to half health, which will be very difficult, but if it happens, this goes to 100 crit, this goes to 100 crit, and I have use your highest shield item. So when I go to half, I'm going to shield for 18,000. It's pretty good. And then this will always do double damage, so this will now hit for 18,000. We scale the health from the belt. The health matters for the use of defense grid. Start of each fight. Gain 50% of your max health as shield. So we have like 30,000 health, kinda. We have the turbo marbles, which is really good. It's only slow 1. It's a display error on the tooltip. But slow 1 for 4 on using adjacent. Haste 1 for 3. Multi-tool diamond, that was from the dig site. Succulence up the whole game. 463 heal, 3.5 coins. Pretty good. Pretty good. This is actually a pretty good build right now. Actually a pretty good build. The claw is radiant, so you can't stop it. You can only, like, tank up to not get one shot, I guess. Or kill me. But I don't think he's going to kill me. I don't think he's going to kill me. Crit? Crit! 10 wins! Oh yeah, the multi-tool is slower than the bandages, you're right. I should have flipped those. There you go, guys. Crusher Claw. Infinite tank plus one-shot pig gameplay. Well, they didn't nerf this one, so it's ethical. I just restart. So Shots, you gonna play PoE2? I just beat your 10-win run from 30 minutes ago. Oh, nice. Like, that was a pretty decent build. You find the game boring and no fun with everyone playing Vanessa? Vanessa is a little bit overtuned, but I would say only a little bit. I think a big part of the problem is most people haven't really mastered Dually yet. This is such a tough choice. I think I'm still gonna go with Return the Crate. So yeah, a lot of people playing Vanessa. Vanessa's really strong right now. Pig doesn't have that many builds, and they're a bit weak. They're not that weak, but they're a bit weak, maybe. I think Dually's power level is pretty similar to Vanessa. But people play Vanessa because, one, the games are faster. You don't actually need to, like, learn how to play Dually, which is kind of challenging, actually, a lot of the time. Third point is if you're trying to climb MMR, you're actually punished for losing at any point. Like yesterday, I went 10-1. 10-1. I had like 15 or 16 prestige, right? 10-1. I only lost day 4 or day 5 one time. I lost MMR in that one. And the only way to gain ranking, like especially a lot of ranking, the only way to do it is to just like go 10-0. And Dually is bad at going 10-0 because the early days Dually is really bad. So people are also going to have a bias for playing Vanessa because I think I'm going to roll. Yeah, Monitor Lizard's okay.
Really gonna enjoy that.
Come on in. Let's chat. So,
Okay.
how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
See who I'm up against. Vanessa. Okay, let's try that. So yeah, people just have a lot of reasons to play Vanessa. But I think getting 10 wins, the rate of getting 10 wins, Dually and Vanessa are pretty similar. It's just that's not the whole game right now. I think I win this.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Vanessa, best build variety? I would say good build variety. I don't know about the best build variety, but good. Dude, it's crate and small items again. Bro, this is ridiculous. I think I'm gonna go crate again though. Alright, JJ, what you got?
Sometimes I sell stuff.
Silver Ray is actually really good.
Sad to say goodbye.
I think that's good enough to beat most guys. I actually really like the Mosquito's passive. We'll go with Mosquito, I guess. Would it be better to also go win-loss, no matter the choice of opponent, in just one day? I think ultimately their MMR system should not include losses at all. Like their current prestige system, it's like part of the strategy. Like it's a strategy to try to scale more early in order to win later. Like with their current system, the top MMR player will be a master of going 10-0 with aggro. Basically, with their current system, the top-rated player won't even know the majority of the game. Right? Like, ultimately, the top-rated player will be the best at going 10-0, which means he'll basically not even know what people are doing at day 13, which is kind of ridiculous. Right? They're going to address that, I'm sure, but yeah. I think for now we are actually playing poison.
Come with no weapons?
I hate rerolling, but I need to fill this board. That's great, actually. That's really fantastic. It's like pretty good. Pretty good. I think I'm gonna. Oof. Yeah, Finn's big bite is just too good right now. I don't have slow, but they might have a harpoon, so.
bit of a legend on Pelago.
I guess I'll die. It's a decent freeze, actually. That's his hardest hitting weapon right now. I think I'll actually win now. It's also a good freeze. Yeah. Those are some pretty lucky freezes.
I've got another salvo with me.
I froze his biggest weapon and then I froze his second biggest weapon. And he has like 3 items that don't even do anything. I think that was pretty close to the 50-50 range.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
So bad. I guess I'll reroll. Yeah, I actually kind of want both of those. I can't beat the Etherite. Damn it, man. What does the Frost Street Challenger have? Snow Globe, weight size. Yeah, I don't want any of that. The Flame Dancer has like the gold bars. It's 5 gold. At least those do something. Weights? Yeah, you can't fit weights in this build though.
I have failed you, Storm Queens.
Dude, it's been 3 times that it's paired Lost Crate with small items. I have to go small items now, because I actually need some small items. Oh my god. What a shop, dude.
You're a smart one for your size.
What a shop. Okay, so this has to go first. And that should be good. That's probably the next fastest. I have absolutely no money. It's only 2 poison, but we have like an insane amount of haste. So the reason why I kept the beta ray is because when you use the core, give this haste. So this is actually acting like a friend. Normally, you haste your friends, so I don't get punished. It's quite good. Yeah, perma-freeze 1 basically. Why does positioning matter? Okay, so we have your rightmost shield has plus 30 shield. So before we got the tape, the most frequently used item with shield was the Chris army knife, because it's 6 versus 5. So we had Chris on the right. But now with duct tape, when you use an adjacent item, you shield for 35. So that's by far the most frequently used shield. So the most frequently used item is the companion core, because when you use another friend, it charges this. I don't know how often it gets used, but it's probably the most often. So we need the companion core to be next to the tape, and we need the companion core to be next to the Walter cooler, because when you use an adjacent friend, charge this 1. And Water Cooler, you want the 2 most fast friends, and the second fast friend is Chris Knife. So I can't flip this, because if I flip this, the Chris Knife is over here, and it becomes the rightmost shield. So it has to be this, 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 this. Those have to be like this. The Copper Ed has to be to the left. And cool LEDs, you know what? Now that you brought it up, the Beta Ray will have haste. The Beta Ray will go off more frequently than the cool LEDs, so this is actually the best positioning. I didn't think about that. Poison with a 1 ammo harpoon. If that hits the tape... Actually, it's fine, doesn't do much damage. It hit Chris. I don't think that really matters either. I think the worst thing he could have hit is actually the Beta Ray. So, where are we at right now? We're in a situation where in a level and a half, which might be at the end of this day or the very start of the next one, we're going to have a guaranteed upgrade, and I don't have an item to upgrade. But I'm also poor. So we have problems. I think I'm going to go for a tool. There's some tools, like the level up stuff, that can be really crazy. Fishing net's actually pretty good econ. We have 9 gold now, so we can afford like a silver medium item. Pretty good, actually. This build is okay, but it will fall off very quickly. I'm pretty sure I beat this guy because we have fast shield activators. As long as we can shield before we go to half health. And we didn't, but I think we're still okay. Yeah. What kind of pivot am I looking for? So it's unlikely we'll get a gold item before level 6. Sometimes if you don't pick up any level options, you can get gold items before level 6. Plus poison. Normally I'd go 2 XP, but the poison is a lot of damage. It's just I can't really win with poison unless I go... I guess I am on track for 10-0. Fine, we'll go for poison to give me a little bit more time to try to find an item. Basically, you want the core to be at least haste 2 seconds, if not 3. But you can get level up your core in the level up options. You can also effectively level up your core by buying and selling rocket boots in Kurio's shop. The LEDs are a lot harder to upgrade, and they're really, really good. Haste, slow, cooldown items. I just only have 8 gold. This is like a real problem. I'm actually going to take the crate. Okay, silver tier items should be fine. Weapons. If I get a... Ooh, if I get a Dianosaur, that's enough. I would not want any other... I think we're actually going to go silver items. We cannot get gold on 4. Oh, wow. Okay. We can use the guaranteed level up on the Walter now. Diamond Walter is very solid. Hold a second. Yeah, these won't get hasted though. These will just haste this each time, but they won't get hasted, so they're kind of just worse than a regular guy. Yeah, they're kind of just worse. Yeah, so basically now we have something, so we can just spam XP. Pretty sure this guy loses. The best core for a Ray build? My only really good Ray build was the fire core using the burning ray, because you can position the fire core all the way to the right, leave it at bronze, and just scale burning to the left of the fire ray to the left of the burning core through the fire ray. Small and medium. It's basically, do I want to take one more shot? One more shot or go with the Walter Cooler. Walter Cooler doesn't win for you, it's just a really good item. Kind of a tough call. This is good enough for day 10, but after day 10 this is not good enough. I think I'm actually going to go for the Walter. I'm going to go for the Walter. I'm going to go Doc's Tools because my income is low. Multi-tool is quite nice. Mod Squad should be pretty easy. Yeah, the core itself is a friend if you have the companion core. Oh yeah, so Walter at Diamond has a 2-second charge when you use a friend. So now we're looking for missiles. Missiles are the best item we can hope for. After that, we're probably looking for the big mama dinosaur. Okay, we got lots of money now.
Oh, Dooley, I'm so glad to see you again, sir.
Not crazy about that at bronze. Bronze brick, buddy. Wow. What a trash heap. I think on day 5, you almost always get a fight here. Never lucky. Armor, nothing. Poison on that. We're gonna use this on the core. Because lower core, it'll have a higher... what do you call this? No, I want like 17 plus or we have a lot of gold now. We don't need gold that bad. So if I use the companion core, it lowers the cooldown of Walter. If I use Walter, it lowers the cooldown of companion core. So we want like a tighter feedback loop. And if we go Giga on the core, we might not even need more than a bronze one. Oh crap. He's solo stacking B. That's a big goddamn B though. Oh wait, it's his only small item. Nah, we crush him. Free win via Ray right here. Which is really important because currently we don't have an endgame plan. Bees don't do well in winter. So monster skills can open up some other strategies. Well, this time they didn't. We're just going to take a start of combat slow.
This is their world. Tread lightly.
So on 6 you can get gold items, but they're pretty rare. The only gold item I would be looking for is the Momosaur. So I think I'm just going to go for skills, even though these skills are probably going to be pretty bad. They are pretty bad. I'm going to go with defense grid. Defense grid is pretty good. It'll help with the highly leveraged health. Currently, defense grid does not lose you shield when you use an item. I have asked them. They have not confirmed or denied if this is intended. It no longer loses your shield when you use an item since last patch, which I suspect is intentional because a lot of people complained that they bricked their run by selecting it. So as far as I know, it's working as intended. If they get back to me and say otherwise, I will no longer select it. I think we have a really good chance of, yeah, I was going to say a dinosaur or missiles. I don't think I'm going to use dinosaur unless I can get it to gold. Sorry, to... Oh, missiles. Mushrooms are gone. We have to make cuts, guys. Cuts have to be made. Slowed. Copper ed is gone.
If it's not right for you, bring it
Okay, so gonna do that now. I actually think the cool LEDs is stronger than the army knife. Slow is pretty strong. Eat shield. I'm gonna go with core cooldown because we need to get that lower immediately. I think 8 regen is actually pretty good. 16, okay. No more financial problems. Why do I rate this guy so much? Oh, it's the fastest activator for companions. So it's a multicast 2 with 3 seconds. So if we split it into 2 guys, it's like having 2 friends that are 3, right? So that actually would be the fastest friend. But it's much stronger because the multicast 2 applies for adjacent triggers. So when it goes off every 3 seconds, each of the 2 times it'll reduce the Walter Cooler by 2, which is crazy. And each of the 2 times it'll trigger the duct tape twice, which is crazy. Yes, the multicast hits the core twice on the cooldown reduction also. You do need cooldown reduction on the core to maintain its ammo. It will not maintain on its own. Bro, that's a crane build. Should I be scared right now? Yo, I'm gonna need you to die. Can you die, please? Thanks. Yeah, crane scales percentage based on adjacent item use. It actually is the strongest scaling in the game. You can scale it into billions of damage. I want the slow freeze because I have start of combat slow. So that's completely cracked. Weapons on 7. I think we try it over docks. If we can get some deadly crane, bro. No, that's a meme, right? Okay, yeah, we got the dinosaur. We have a build now. We are in build territory, boys. We has a build. I think we'll do that for now while we scale its damage. Actually, no, we don't want to do that now. Because we're playing against the turtle. For the turtle, we actually want to kill it as slow as possible. So the dinosaur, if I didn't get it gold, I would not commit. Because I can guarantee a diamond now from leveling up, but before I couldn't. Dinosaur is not worth using if you can't get it to diamond. But now that we are going to commit to dinosaur, we have to start milking it, because it gains a permanent damage buff for every card it consumes. The dino is when you if the enemy has at least 5 items, destroy a small item for the fight. How do you milk it? You go up against monsters with lots of small items that don't die quickly. The turtle is a fantastic choice for that. I think we have to upgrade the core. And the dinosaur is slow, so it creates some problems. Fight. At this point, we want to take pretty much every fight possible, because we need to feed the sore. And yeah, we're also scaling Walter up like crazy. Dino does not count items on your side as well. Oh, you mean for destruction purposes? Oh, yes, you're right. Like if your opponent destroys stuff, I believe you're correct, yeah. Oh, 3 fights in a row. Let's go. Oh, it's the same guy. This is actually really lucky. We're almost certainly going to have enough gold now for the next few days, even though we're a really bad income. We're saving the dinosaur, and we're racing to level 11 to get it to diamond. Yeah, this dually has insane HP. For day 7, this is a crazy tanky dually. Have I tried every build once? No. A good majority, but not all of them, no. 4 wins. He's level 7. The rivet gun's actually pretty strong. We're gonna do this setup. I think I probably will need poison to win. Yeah, diamond rivet gun's really good, but it's really hard to get it there now. He's playing poison with a sniper. We have like triple his health almost. More monster fights? This is actually crazy. This might be the most consecutive monster fights I've ever had. Because it was monster, double monster, player encounter, monster. Oh, this is the secret one, car conductor. It's the vehicle monster. He's not in the normal monster pool. What? No more consecutive monster fights? Oh, come on, bro. Well, we have lots of gold. I guess it doesn't hurt to see a vendor. Yeah, I don't know if I'll actually win if I stall out Vortex, so we're just gonna go for poison with 1 item destruction here. And this will get me 11, which will give me the Diamond Dinosaur, which should be good enough to win at least until like day 13, 14. Yeah, the bird has a lot of small items, but this guy has a crazy passive. Upgrade the soar. I might still keep the monitor lizard. It's a pretty strong setup. I think I want a fiber optic if I could get one. First aid's pretty good. Might use it. A crappy battery is probably not worth it. Muck. Your freeze items +1. Well, I'd actually say it's pretty decent. So my issue is, if I drop the monitor lizard, I don't know if I actually win against another poison build. Because if they have a poison build with a lot of shield, I think I just die to the poison. So I think I have to run this setup for now. Still really strong though. Drop tape? I'm not dropping the tape. This guy has pretty good scaling. I actually think I might lose, and I definitely would have lost if I dropped the poison. Poison's gonna get him. Normally I'd just go for the guaranteed power, but I think I really could use some items.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
Damn. I was hoping for fiber optic again. Same thing with this guy. I don't know if I actually win very easily, because he has poison and healing based on poison. I think I might lose if I don't play the lizard. That's pretty crap. I'm just gonna go for health, I guess. I don't think friends would actually help really much. Small items, I think, is the bulk of it.
Is highly concentrated.
Giga Fire Ray. No.
Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
Let's do a dig site.
You're gonna get dirty.
I do have like 30 or 40 gold that I can waste. 8 shield. I think that's a pretty good amount of shield right now.
Hey, you're natural at this.
Three wins. Yeah, I'll just go with this catch-all. So like this would be my other play like this. So why don't I want to do that? Because I'd probably lose the poison builds. This is a bit weaker, I think, against everything else, but it's a lot harder to counter.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Virus to stack dino damage. That is interesting, actually. Rip Walter.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Diamond Walter Cooler can be used the whole game. I don't think he's bad. Like, when missiles goes off, it's hard to, like, quantify. So, like, every 6 seconds, without haste, every 6 seconds, missiles goes off twice. Right? That'll put Walter cooldown down to 2-second cooldown. Now, that's not exactly how it'll work out, but yes. Like, when this goes off every 3 seconds, 3 seconds go by, and then it's like -4 just from that. And probably -2 from that. So Walter is kind of like a 4-second cooldown. In, like, the worst case.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
Slow. Dino's got some damage on him now.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Let's just go ahead and buff everything we might use.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Wow, what garbage. Fine, I guess I'll buff the tape. Normally I want to do that on the LEDs, but we're down bad a bit here. Wow, freeze. This might be the last day. Yeah, let's do a monster fight. I hope I win this one. Yeah, the HP that I have is crazy.
Ain't good, makes stronger.
I know I have a cooldown wing thing. There's just no reason to use it right now. I don't know if this is my final board. It's not like I needed to beat these monsters.
Yes, I will dance with you.
I mean, if I needed to beat these monsters, I would use it.
The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
Curio cannot have a snowflake. I mean, maybe he can. I've never seen one. Man, that's junk.
lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
That'll go to 40 and make me stronger against the burst. Honestly, I'm pretty happy with that. Nah, I think I'm really strong against burst anyway. I actually don't think that'll be the difference. Haste freeze, okay. Shield skills. Sharp corners. Goodbye, lizard bro. You have served me well. You know what? I'm gonna run the beta ray, I think. So I can juice it up a little bit. And I want Chris Army Knife to benefit from sharp corners. We just have enough damage throughput now. Very light on skills, but this is a huge amount of life for day 10. We have the shield at the start, so we have almost 10,000 life. When you haste freeze, we haste very early into the fight. When you slow freeze, we actually slow at the start of the fight. And sharp corners means we get tons of damage when we shield. So there's no way we actually need the poison. The only issue is that my defenses are basically just having health, but hopefully destroying items is going to bridge that difference. Well, that bee is as good as gone. Look at that damage ramping. 2,500 crit from the dinosaur. Alright. There you have it. 10-0 dually. No freeze. So the beta ray got changed last patch. It only freezes small items. Sharp corner is very balanced. I don't think I needed it to win there. That guy was playing a B build with nothing else going on. Just restart after that. You couldn't find it on your companion core run. I mean, yeah, you can't play it the same every time. You're right about that. That's why dually is so tricky, because he has like 6 cores. He's not like 6 classes in one. But like the friend core plays differently than all the others. The burn core plays differently than the others like 80% of the time. The crit core plays differently like 50% of the time. The shield core plays differently like 60% of the time. So I don't know, that's like, it's like 3 classes in one, kind of.
You feel that sea breeze tickling your soul? Let's sail.
The weaponized core plays differently 100% of the time. It goes 0 wins. In my experience, the weaponized core doesn't play differently because it doesn't play at all. Is that the 8? Yeah. I think I like the burn when I get that.
Do you have any really small things?
Don't really want to reroll.
I can feel my leaves.
Fire, please. So, in the, like, developer build, like the couple weeks before closed beta launching, I played a lot of dually, and I actually mostly played weaponized core because it just seemed really bad, so I wanted to see how I could make it work. And I did about 10 runs where I got 10 wins with it. Because again, I was playing almost entirely weaponized core, just because I kind of knew roughly how to play the other ones. I did not know how to play weaponized core. So I mostly played, it's not like I played like 100 games of dually, okay? I played like 20 games of dually, and every single time I got the weaponized core, I picked it. Alright. So, out of the 10 runs that I had with the weaponized core, which did not change, by the way, it's the same. 9 of them, the core was in my stash at the end of the run. I only had one run where I used the core throughout the entire game that I actually won with. So yes, it is bad. It's not good. Silver Dino on 7, is it worth scaling? If you have absolutely nothing going on, then maybe. If you haven't cashed in your guaranteed level up at 6, then yes, for sure. You know, honestly, burn +1 is probably the best choice.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
He might have large. That's pretty good, actually.
Grand society of Mister. Anyway, thanks.
Tell everyone you got it here. You're a smart one for your size.
I can probably beat Borear. It's just whether I want to or not. Fine. Bro, why are you critting already? Bro, didn't even proc cheat that. It's nothing. Nothing.
See that plank? Walk it.
What's all the fuss about? Fine, let's try an early skill. Slow freeze, poison freeze, large burn. I guess we'd probably just pick up the slow freeze. Slow freeze is generally quite useful. Let's go for income.
Waiting to be filled.
We have friend. Go scavenger hunt. That's fine. Those we can save for a cove. Surprisingly, the narwhal is better than the shovel. Not sure how that works, but yeah. I don't know if I want to use that. I guess better to win now. Alright.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
How do you enable PoE2 drops on YouTube? I don't think YouTube has a drop system, do they? Save for a cove. So cove is a large property that starts at bronze, so you can get it really early. And when you sell an item, it adds 1 value to it. So if I'm at a vendor and I need if I need the gold, I'll sell those pelts. But if I don't, it's better just to save crappy items in your inventory.
place, right?
All right. Fine.
That doesn't work out for you.
I have like a little bit of an allowance here.
I mean, welcome to my business.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
I'll go with the shovel. Trooper should be easy. Let's just go for max gold, max XP.
Waste of gunpowder.
It's really nice, actually. So large items on day 3. There are 7 large items. One of them is a cove. One of them is a port. And the other one is the ship. Here, I believe we are going to use the port. I was kind of hoping for cove, but I cannot afford to reroll.
I would give it for free, but Tiny Andy says that's wrong.
Actually, I will level here in a second.
Ah, place to store the rest of the
Burn
tyrant's
+1. I'd rather do friend loot because I'm kind of broke right now. Small items, small friend, bronze skills. What small items do I even want? Because this is a pretty early port. I think we do that. Yeah, that's going to be faster because of the port charging it. Yeah, I think I don't want anything. I think I want to go for bronze skills. And maybe we get something that's somewhat decent. First time I use a large item, slow. For 5 seconds. I mean, that's actually quite a bit of power. Keep the friend. Pop snappers is quite strong. I think I will still do the start of fight.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of
No, port only charges ammo items. We need to rewrite the forced Murloc run command into forced port run command. Look, okay, look. The best way to play Vanessa a huge amount of the time is to play just weapons giga aggro. Like a huge amount of the time, that's the best way to play. Alright, I just like port because it's always at least a little bit different. Even if the build is pretty similar at the end, it's different in like how you get there. Lightning and Aiden. I'll try to get the docks enabler.
Ooh, I saved that one from Curio's junkyard. Cleaned up.
And we did. We can also attempt Astrolabe. But I think I'll pass on that. So now we do docks, because we have the star chart, which enables work as a navigator, 2 XP, 6 gold, which is crazy. Right now we're trying to level as fast as possible, but with that said, we're still going to go with this guy, because he has ridiculously OP loot, which includes the now best item in the game, Hammer. When you level up, if you have at least 3 tools, upgrade the item to the left of this. you like Port Ballista. You can see that.
Pretty strong. You looking for work?
Was that even a battle? Another empty chest.
We got complete garbage. I guess we'll do crit. The crit doesn't do much, but it enables things that trigger off of crits. I don't actually think I'll use that. We got a cove, but it's silver. I'm still gonna buy it. I have to sell 6 items for it to break even. I think I will sell 6 items. Gonna go with fence. I have no regen right now. I really like regen, especially when I drop the life preserver and probably the Aiden later. Yeah, the hammer works from the stash also. It is crazy, crazy.
Legend on Pelago.
You do see these tusks, right?
The haste one. Can a haste item be a haste potion? Some of those options are multi-class and some of them are not. I don't know which one is which though. Can the haste one give you a haste potion? Has anyone gotten one?
Bravery without strength is a sword.
I've never gotten one. These items are pretty garbage. Haste and Aquatic is good, but it's quite early. We can maybe scale crit. But man, Haste and Aquatic is really good. Nah, it's way too early. We have to go for that. Tools, maybe another shovel.
A bad craftsman blames his tools. A good
shovel.
Is that tool you thought you'd never need that ends up saving your butt.
Who sent
There's not that many tools anymore. There used to be a few more. Like Harpoon used to be a tool. Clamor is still a tool, but they said it's not, so probably that just didn't go through. Does Van have a reliable way to scale the heal on that small friend? No. I'm mostly using it because it has haste, and I don't have haste.
Pathetic. As spineless.
Poison freeze, upgrade port. I'm gonna go with the health, and I'm gonna go with the level up. Right now we're just spamming experience. We want to get the port to diamond as soon as possible.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble.
Am I doing a video for the PoE2 announcements? I don't know, should I? I just kind of did like a watch along. I don't know if I really added very much to it.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Plasma grenade. That's gonna hurt. But slow everything for 2 seconds is very substantial.
I was expecting you, like, 5 seconds ago.
Yeah. Sure. It's a little bit extra, I suppose. We got docks. Do I beat Infernal? Not with giving yourself burn. Oh yeah, that buffs his weapon. Yeah, that's definitely a no. Fine, let's go Trash Girl him. He's got some ammo items. The only thing bad about PoE is its readability.
See that plank?
I was kind of doubting the kill too, just so we're on the same page. I was kind of with you guys on that. Is that haste 1?
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Well, you're doing your part.
Egen, I like the haste, if I could eventually get it, but I can't, like, rent out the space. It's too costly. That's a dud. Alright, I think I'll keep the pop snappers probably for the rest of the game. Burn, aquatic. I think I'm gonna do aquatic cooldowns, because I'm gonna need to use the plasma grenade for a while, possibly a long while. And I don't really want to buff the burn on that. 5 anonymous gifted subs, thank you for those.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You fall like a boulder.
Rip.
I flow like the wind. Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Double rip.
All of this is like a gift from the sea. Or something. Thank you.
No fight. But I want to fight.
Already? We barely got our flags up.
That's actually pretty sick for the plasma grenade. That puts it slow to 4 seconds, which is perma slow. I think we should be able to find a port here, potentially. But we didn't. Power level. Not good enough.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Yeah, the haste difference is pretty big.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
More garbage.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
Okay, some of these are pretty sick though.
Louis, now that's a bargain. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
The life preserver is not doing a whole lot anymore.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
So I'm going to do that, even though I don't actually have an item for the last slot.
Lithic markets, just straight boulders. This.
That's quite good.
Now this will inspire.
I don't think I need any other large item, though. This will only be 3, but it's better than the other options. Because that's 3 gold. I like Vortex, but the frigate has a lot of items that I would consider using for the build. If I win, that is. Do I win? Okay. I have not made a good lighthouse build yet. Only bad ones. I think we try for a matchbox. Good. Let's go for non-weapons. How much do we have? We have 7. We actually die if we lose the next one. Maybe a heal is best in order here. Just like that. Okay.
You should know.
Yeah, I fixed the pop snipers.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
It's another burn build. Oh my god. He's got no ammo left though.
Bravery
really?
Is a sword without a blade.
Yeah, he has like crazy burn scaling. Crits.
This is why I wear red, so the crew won't see me bleed.
I have like no decent skills. Okay, rainbow potion. That's at least something. I think I actually upgrade the harpoon, yeah.
The blade, the quicker the fight.
I don't love crit on the port, no. I think it just gives some crit to all your items, right?
Oh, I didn't want to sell that anyway.
I'm not sure if I beat him. He cleanses half the burn at half. How do you beat the sparring partner? You don't. It just like stalls out.
Waste of gunpowder.
I think we do aquatic again. Here we have to do fire again.
Nothing I can do about
The weapon skills. I don't even have weapons. It's kind of tragic.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Nope.
Maybe if I got better goods.
I'm gonna sell the star chart because I don't think you can get docks on day 10 anymore. bottle lightning is a weapon that I'm trying to replace.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
My people believe in peace. Boring! Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Okay.
All cannon, no ball.
Gumball slow. Man. Super whiffs on these. I guess we'll try aquatic again. Try for a harpoon at least. Nope.
Swim away then.
Skills. I mean, the crit on this is pretty big now. It's 84. More ammo doesn't really help. Haste freeze.
The bazaar is
I believe.
be its master.
I think we want to do trash tank. That guy has a frost potion though. Let's do the trash titan. I think the trash titan has a rainbow potion also, which is good enough. It doesn't have one. I keep mixing up the trash dudes.
Pathetic. As
Got it.
spineless as a jellyfish.
Okay. That gives me some staying power.
We've barely scratched the surface of the outlands. Who were the people who left these things behind?
Bro, this has been a good day. It's been a good day. Ammo crit, yeah, we could do that too. I think bottled lightning might be what I leave out. Aiden procs a lot now. Oh, I see. I guess you're right, chat. I guess you're right.
I may be young for a captain, but
I mean, burn and poison probably doesn't matter too much, but Aiden might actually just heal more than the seaweed. Wow, he has like half my health. What the hell? I hope the self-burn won't get too out of hand. Nah, we're good.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
My lessons
Actually, let's see what we got.
Are you prepared?
What? Okay, dude, okay. Hello, Phoenix. Ooh, we got Rapid Thaw. We got the Rush, but it's only one. I think we do Rapid Thaw. Anti-freeze is strong. Let's go for the temp boost, because we're always on our last life right now. I think if he does like a double crit, I might actually die. Or it might just not go off, because we have a lot of charging now. Yeah. Okay.
See that plank?
Big for econ. That's a 90 crit. I don't think I need it. Let's just go for the forward shield, just to squeeze by these next few. When I slow crit, I just don't really want crit on the plasma grenade because it's going to crit me in the face. I'll just do like crit reload. I don't think it really matters, but who knows.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
That's looking pretty bad. Actually, no. He has a single item, actually. Eventually, he just gets frozen out. Barely, but yes.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Battery. I might just like self-kill now.
No sale. I want what's
Plasma grenade is my only slow. If they have lots of items, that's the only way that I slow them down.
You leave it behind. Someone else finds it.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold.
The rainbow slows, but it's a very slow item. It doesn't actually.
To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Oh, I should have used the brace for that.
Of noise. You must find the quiet within.
It's just there has to be better stuff. There isn't.
I do not teach violence.
Oh, freeze vendor, yes. East freeze. Freeze reload. No, those all suck. I could do when your items gain freeze burn 16. That's actually a huge burn, and I am playing burn. So I drop that, you think? And then we pepper the rainbow potion. Charge rainbow and port, and then that charges the port. Okay.
My fight isn't with you.
No Aiden, not yet.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
I don't do a lot of self-burning anymore, so... Yeah, that freeze is holding. It's actually increasing on 2 items, so I have about a 3-item freeze with this setup, which is actually really good.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Oh, wait, I got another Aiden? Okay.
You have at least
Okay.
a grain of wisdom.
That might be fine. That might be fine. Aiden has like the most disgusting enchants in the game, so he's right most slow. I think I'm just gonna do the crit charge because the Pop Snappers is nearing 100 crit right now. And I guess we can do gumballs now. First and second Aiden. Look, bro, they're both first Aidens to me, okay? They're both firsts. Yeah, Aiden's and Chance are like, do something global on haste, so it can get like seriously out of hand. I think we do not go. We do not want to freeze on this guy. Oh yeah, I actually drop his freeze completely. Actually freeze resistant. Yeah, this is a little bit better than I thought, actually.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
He's feeling the burn right now. Radiant, Lifesteal, Haste. Kinda sucks. We're gonna go Radiant on the ship. Because the ship is charging like crazy. If it gets frozen, it's gonna be a big problem. I mean, this is the last round no matter what, so. Okay, well, that's the build. We basically hope that he doesn't have too many more than 3 non-small items, which is a pretty safe bet. But if he's playing like a heavy burst comp, I think we're gonna have problems. But that's what I got.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
That looks kind of bad. Okay, we got to freeze. Just need to keep freezing that. He's only got 1 item in a second. Okay, we got it. There you go, boys. Who said 5k life is not enough? Looks like it's 510 life. Too much, actually.
You fall like a boulder. All of this is just training. Our real fight is on Pelago.
Pretty good. Alright. Quick bathroom break for me. Right back. Okay. I got some food and stuff as well. Sorry, I was gone a little bit longer than I expected initially. I'm gonna be eating homemade little bread things with peanut butter. And yes, Dex will get one later, but I have to eat first because I don't know if you guys know, but I'm the beta of the house, so I'm pretty high up there. You know, the wife's the alpha, of course. But yes, I have to eat before Dex. That's how it works. So yeah, I'm gonna mute. We're gonna do a pig run. We'll try for hipster. It'll probably work out very badly.
What's possible?
Okay, for real though, does this beat the snake? We have the shield to stop all the non-poison.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me. I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things. I've got 4 legs because I carry this company. You do see these tusks, right?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
You've got potential. More is more, I always say.
Yeah, the dog is a friend. His scaling is pretty terrible. But if we get him to gold, it might be enough.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put you. I should warn you, I look like other Jabarians. Now that was invigorating. Lithic markets, just straight boulders. This is more fun. I would give it for free, but Tiny Andy says that's wrong.
I win! Oh, we haven't started yet? Whew, seeing spots here.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice. More is more, I always say.
Discounts for peace.
Recycle. Relax. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find on. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
No hard feelings, right?
Small items, small people. I love them all. This is a gift at any price. I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
You're tougher than you look. I've come too far to let you stop me. I can already see all the treasures I'll put here. Moving up in the world.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? Not very big though, is it? Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge!
Not all Jabalians are pacifists. My people. Peace. Boring! I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
fledglings use these things? I'll take it, I guess. There's fun size, and then there's boring size. I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things!
Now that's quality! It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting. Moving up in the world. My dreams are too big for you to steal. Don't let this get you down! Eyes on the prize, huh?
Selling is a sport to me. I challenge you to afford something. You're not buying the item. You're buying the privilege of speaking to me.
Now that's quality!
Experience is treasure. I share mine with you. I care little for gold. Your enlightenment is my reward.
Your world will burn.
I'll bounce back from this.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. I think that suits you beautifully. Tell everyone you got it here. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
My people would live in peace. Boring! Well, I guess motivation isn't everything, hmm? I've come too far to let you stop me.
I know you, Mr. Pygmalion, as shrewd as you are handsome. I don't succeed unless my clients succeed, and I am very successful. This will do well for you, I promise.
Are tools weapons? Well, that's up to you. Hey, I use that brand myself. Quality stuff. A bucket saved my life once. You just never know. Ooh, I saved that one from Curio's Junkyard. Cleaned up real nice.
You do see these tusks, right?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. All cannon, no ball.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
All right, I'm mostly done with the food here. Look, I know it doesn't look very good, but who else would be stupid enough to try this? Right? Okay, there's like maybe a few other streamers, but you know.
Believe you'll win and you'll win. Not against me.
Fine, I'm selling the business card. I want that income. Because we're constantly struggling on gold a bit right now.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. You're a smart one for your size. You wanna buy that? I mean, excellent choice. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Hmm.
Shall I?
I guess there's no great option for that. +2 income for each property. I mean, that has the most combo potential later on, right?
I should warn you.
I watched PoE2. I was pretty impressed about how cool the mercenary class looked. I was 100% in on minions, and after watching that, I was like, I'm only like 80% on minions now. One more crit, please. Bad boy. Crit. Good boy. I'm not talking about you, Dex. It's fine, you're a good boy.
You can learn a lot from losing.
Yeah, the Chrono Mage is pretty cool too.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Okay. A few pretty good items there.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
That goes to 3.
That's been sitting there 20 years.
That gets bumped up. Hmm. I don't really want to sell the piggles though.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
What else could I sell? Actually, nothing if I want to get the gumball. Yeah, I'd rather get the gumball. We just got to get his crit to 100, and this will work out.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
I don't think we'll be able to afford gold tier items. Okay, just give me something. Looks good. It's the random enchantment. Marbles is like insane for random. Like can't go wrong. Heavy marbles. Slow 6 items for 6 seconds. Well, it's 1 item, but that's still sweet. Okay.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Crit. We're counting on you, doggo. We need a crit. We need a crit here. Good boy. This is a good boy, yes. What a good boy that is.
Now that was invigorating.
think we're gonna go for diamond marbles.
This world is full of noise. We must find the quiet within.
What's that? You have no weapons. Oh. Let's just go with some heal, I think. Slope probably will have marbles. Wow. In my experience, it tends to prioritize the things that actually come with the effect. Why is Bushel suddenly good now? No, it's been good. It's just the stuff that was better is now deleted from the game. Yeah, for the globe, you actually need it on the board now for it to do anything. It's like extra bad now. Fine, screw the piggies. Okay.
My people would live in peace. Boring.
Poison build. He's got like a lot of healing. Okay, just one more crit needed. Just one. No, not from him. Okay. I'm gonna need a crit now again. Damn it. Nice.
Don't let this get you down. Eyes on the prize.
I'm once again asking for your crits. Look, okay. It's not as bad as it sounds. Yeah, I guess I'll do health.
You can learn a lot from nature if you
When you crit haste. When you heal your shield, get 6 shield. Holy crap, that thing is so broken.
Clean, cool, professional.
Doggo, we're gonna need a crit. Oh my goodness. This is going badly. Okay, I did ask for that, but we kind of needed it a little bit sooner. Okay.
So cold.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
You have great potential. Let me train you.
Those are kind of useless.
Moving up in the world.
just smashing XP right now.
I should warn you. I'm not like other Jabarians.
This guy's sharp corners. And the fire dragon. We're in bad shape, boys. Oh, luckily I don't use weapons very much, but... Oh my god. What a crit. Actually, I'm not sure I needed that crit, but... Okay. We're at 50 crit now. Okay, let's go with a bit more healing.
Is this creature challenging me? You have started a war today.
Rough build.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Well, you're doing your part.
I think for that we actually hit up the bushel. Just so we get that burst shield going.
Reuse everything.
Gumballs, excellent. Crip's board is very earthbound, especially since his dog is a giant triceratops flying a spaceship. What? Wait, where'd my money go? He's at 59 crit now.
You do see these tusks, right?
Oh no. We're gonna need like some back-to-back crits or something. I don't... Something real magical has to happen here. Jesus Christ. That's like a super busted port build, and he snuck an Infinity Dagger in there.
Come too far to fail now.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
6 crit on weapons,
The
okay.
Bazaar is a rabid beast. Be its master.
I mean, I've beaten this guy before, right?
I have 50 wolves to run. I have no time.
Oh, advanced GG. The subs. We got 5 gifts. Thank you very much. I mentioned it a few times earlier, but yes, guys, we have holographic edition of the strawberry shortcake. Okay, guys, limited time. First 24 orders. I don't think we have 24 orders quite yet. So yes, if you want to get it, first 24 get a holographic version of the Advanced Energy Strawberry Shortcake Crip Edition. Criparian 25 or 25% off, and that code will still work throughout the week for 20% off. I think we go for Radiant Dog here. Where's the link? You can do the exclamation mark ADV as I have it in the title. I don't think Sharp Corners works that well. But okay, fine, it's still probably the best choice. Do I have enough tools? 1. No, I don't. Yeah, I'm just gonna vendor the best item in the game. 8 wins, and I'm at 8 wins. Radiant 73% crit dog. Okay. They have many different products. My favorite one is the energy line, and my favorite flavor is the one that's holographic right now. Wow, this guy's not gonna die, is he? Jesus, he's already full heal. I mean, I think I outscale him though. For me, it's generally replaced coffee. I don't really do coffee much anymore. I far prefer advanced. And I just get like 2 scoops of energy in the morning. And if I'm feeling up for it, maybe a little bit later in the day. Dude, that dog's really critting right now. Holy crap, I beat that. Icy Vineyard at 506, by the way.
I bet I'll see you again.
I don't think I need more sharp corners, though. Okay, I think I made the wrong choice. Okay, I'll go sharp corners now. Okay, sharp corners it is. Sorry, Raynette. Yes, sir, Raynette.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
I think I'd just go big shield there. Oh yeah, I can sell the cash register now.
This world is full of noise. You must find quiet within.
Rightmost 50. 5 crit for each weapon that I have. Let's reroll. 15 crit.
As long as you draw breath.
Okay, 96 crit, guys. 96 crit. Gold? What do you mean? This is my last possible PvP and I have 4 gold left. What am I supposed to do? Have an inheritance here? No, bro. This is perfectly organized. Oh, this skill? Yeah, that may have been a bad idea, but most people at like, day 14 typically have a lot of slow. And my slow is good, but it should help me from getting burst down. Because my dog is radiant. My dog is unaffected here.
Noticed I'm huge?
Oh boy. He's like all weapons. He's also like all offense. He has almost no defenses. Okay, one more. Stop hitting me. 10 wins. Full dog. There you go. Who's calling Pig bad? Give me a second here. Let's see if this is all good still. It should be. Okay. Sorry, the code is CRIP25, not Criparian25. I will fix that right now. Okay. Oh wait, we got chests. Game-winning golf clubs? Should be possible. Alright, let's do some dueling. Can I make a build to win with every item? No. People have gotten pretty good at Bazaar, guys. We can't just win with absolutely everything. Leftmost burn. Just go for a free item. Burn Dually is pretty good. I pretty much never see anyone else playing him, but I do pretty well with Burn Dually. You have to just understand that you're playing aggro. You can't be like, I'll play some greedy board and win later. There is no later. Burn Dually stops winning after like day 12, so you're playing aggro.
Come with no weapons?
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you.
It's pretty good. The helmet is a 3-second cooldown, so it's a pretty good item. Typically it doesn't quite meet like the margin of like endgame viable, but it's not bad. If I get this early, I'll go for the income. +1 burn. Gonna go for XP.
Faulty saw cost me my arm. Ooh, I saved that one from Curio's junkyard. Cleaned up.
I'm gonna roll because the chance of tape is extremely high.
A bucket saved my life once. You just never know.
Should be fine for the rogue scrapper. Okay, let's see what we got.
It's terrifying.
Fine. Got upgrade the core, which doesn't do a lot right now, but it might later.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
I'm a pretty big fan of schematics, actually.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Yeah, for most cores you do want the items behind. That harpoon is going to be a problem. I need both my small items.
Defeat does not defeat me.
We are very poor, so just gonna go for freebies here. More freebies. The sword has to be on the board to work. It works though. I mean, it's bugged in that way, but it works in that way. I should be able to win here because we get some shielding, and I do a lot of damage. Jesus. Okay. Good thing we didn't get crit, I guess. Yeah, and upgrade the core, upgrade the core. What can I say?
Come on in. Let's chat.
Oh my.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Oh my.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Oh, dude, the LEDs are insane too. Bro, my build's done. Pack it up. The helmet thing? The helmet thing's really good right now. We probably will be able to replace it a little bit later, but not right now.
Smart shoppers buy vintage.
Oh, okay.
Buddy, I've got work to do.
Gold Omega Ray. We actually have to find some other rays now. It's like actually strong enough.
Gotta hand it to you. You're good.
Upgrade the core? To diamond? Okay, I guess, yeah. No large items I need. Sure. Day 4 diamond core. I might still die instantly to like a burst comp, which he is playing. Okay. I do have chat. I have like a combined chat for Twitch and YouTube, so it's pretty good. It's YouTube, Twitch. It's easy. Yeah. Gold tier items. Alright. What you got? Wow. No, I guess not. Crit. Yeah, it's pretty good actually.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
Specialist will work later.
Your enlightenment is my
Right now it won't, but later it will.
Well, aren't you
Yeah, giving the core -1 cooldown would be good, but it would cost me 16 gold. And the upgrade. And I plan on upgrading the core. Sorry, the Omega Ray. Because it buffs the core. Holy moly.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
That's what I was looking for. Well, I'm out now. Rigged run. Yep. Let's try shield skills. They're horrible. But yeah, sure. LED's better than Chris. So the pulse rifle, is it called? This thing? +1 multicast if adjacent to friend. Double if it's your only friend. So we need Chris there. But I want a friend. I want like first Aiden. $500 burn. Dave. Let's go friend loot, I guess. No way I beat Lich. I think Foreman has a few larger items, so we can maybe get more gold than the other. Lord of Waste deleted the visuals to your passives. Okay. I mean, keeping the pulse rifle hasted is kind of a big deal. But I think I'm gonna do that. Is the welding torch good? It's like a good combo piece. Other than that, I don't like it. Don't need medium items, so we'll just go for more tools. Weapons, I don't need more weapons, so we'll just go for a free weapon. Sweet, 8 gold. I guess we'll go for friend loot there. I'm gonna sell LEDs, I won't be able to use it at bronze. Let's go with Bonk. Drunk Arena. I'm not interested in doing those things right now. God's favorite. Like, just I know how to move my RNG around. Okay, I just know when I'm getting lucky. We're full glass cannon right now, though. Oh my god, we got bonk. All right, I'll be quiet now.
Make deals, not war.
So I think we'll actually use Copper Ed here, because it's a pretty big shield buff. God's favorite child. Okay. Alright. Oh, this guy's also undefeated? It's probably Giga Weapons then. No, it's poison. Should be okay, I think. Close one. I mean, this one's cooldown, but this one's like crazy shield scaling. Higher tier support pack in PoE. Are the t-shirts? I don't think I've gotten one high enough for a t-shirt. Fiber optics.
Remember,
Insane.
diamonds come in small boxes.
Pretty decent. I don't have... I don't have this. No, I have to just go with this. A key to raffle away? You can just post it in chat, and I'm sure someone will make a good use of it. This guy's got a lot of health, and more shielding and cheat death. Smaller poisons, though. Oh, he's got the shield when you haste, which is completely destroying my ignite. Yeah, when you haste shield and he's playing a haste build. That basically means every single burn he takes half damage. That's a little lame, but I can't get around that. Okay, let's try tools on 9.
Anything you want.
Yeah, okay.
Always that tool you thought you'd never need that ends up saving your butt.
It shows the core, right? Does this work? It highlights it, so I think it works. Yeah, it's working. Okay. Yep.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Oh! Diamond! It comes in that?
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Okay. Silver ray. I don't know if I have space for ray now, though. I don't think that's gonna happen. Slow. We can get tape.
Each moment is a jewel, multifaceted, glittering.
Oh, I sold one of the ammos. Oh man, that's so unethical.
Time is a web. I will teach you to walk its threads.
I don't have like significant shield scaling, so the pulse rifle is like omega juice for the core because it's currently my only hasted item.
Go ahead, underestimate me.
We're now in like
Makes this more fun.
just gigaburst now, but I think that's fine. Look how slow he is. 7.3 sub, guys. 7.3. Okay.
Discounts for peace. You're not ready to accept.
I'd like to get this clock up, but that's hard to do. Okay, we got defensive stance now. We might have to use the tape again. I don't know. Maybe we should just like do this with the tape. Forget the soldering gun. class for PoE2. I haven't decided yet. I really like the summoner stuff, and I really like the mercenary.
You have great potential. Let me train you.
Slow freeze. Slow freeze is good. The alarm clock does the slow at 1 second, so. Bees. Okay, one more. Nah, I won't really get my money back. Nah, I guess forget it. Too expensive for me. Clock and bonk.
My fight isn't with you.
Now that I actually have scaling based on weapon use, I should probably take out Wallace and put the other dude back in.
Like my crew says at the bar.
Easy.
Another round.
14-second frost potion. Good item, by the way. I'm gonna go back, yeah.
Food is life. Our bodies are just containers for it.
Core skill is good. Oh, we actually disabled that one. Fall below half, use your highest shield item. I actually really like that, but quite like that too. And it's cheaper.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold.
Will Blizzard step up content for D4 after what we saw tonight? I think they're trying their best. Maybe.
To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
Let's go with health, I guess. Yeah, it's not too bad actually. I'm gonna do it.
You have at least a grain of wisdom.
Chris is stealing the weapon haste, yes, but I don't think it's too bad. Go for burn freeze.
I teach mastery over it.
I mean, I guess I'll sell schematics. We only got 10% crit out of it. But well, that's a pretty cool build. Pulse rifle, Chris, Omega Ray scaling the burn on the ignition core so we can go full core. So we just fiber optic the core so we get all the core related stuff. Got a heavy alarm clock for like giga slow on the start, and we also have bonk, so we just screw up their cooldowns, and then they die to bar.
I may be young for
Turbo Cove day one. I mean, I saw a flaming fishing rod day one yesterday, so yeah, it's possible. Oh. Raise potion for Rosen.
Bring her about.
Yeah, their cooldowns are just deleted. 9 seconds on that. 10 seconds on port. Dude, 10 seconds on port. The ones that didn't get hit by the clock just run out of ammo now. This is a brutal, brutal slaying of cooldowns. Alright. enough build variety in the game currently? Yeah, I think so. Honest, ethical build. And it wasn't like too degenerate, but it was very effective. Reload the clock. Yeah, you can get Vanessa's ammo reload. There's a monster skill that reloads when you hit half health. It's off the potion guy near the start.
Tickling your soul? Let's sail.
No, I'm not too interested in playing World of Warcraft. Sorry. Bolus or Pet Rock. Or Jellyfish. Well, the strongest item here, standalone, is the Jellyfish, and it's also a friend, so... I don't really want to play Poison, though. Whew. The poison one only matters if we get pufferfish. If you don't get pufferfish, the poison builds are honestly kind of weak. If I get the poison one because I already have a poison item, I have a really good chance of winning day one, but it's not guaranteed because you still need to find like defensive items. So I'm kind of 50-50 on it. The weapon is fine, but obviously you are almost always playing a solo weapon build with that. You've had very good 10-win poison build without puffer. No, I don't have puffer banned, I just don't like playing it. Puffer is really good up until like day 10, 11, and then you can't win anymore. Shipwreck catfish. Weatherglass. Weatherglass is classified as a freeze item, so it has like a scarcity penalty. You cannot force Weatherglass, it's not possible. I haven't seen Weatherglass in like 6 Vanessa games. Yeah, I mean, I could pick either of these. Like, if I get Weatherglass, we're good to go. Yeah, like, in their first update, they made all freeze items rarer. They're all rarer now, all of them. I think they show up like a quarter as much as they used to. I would guess. But still there. You just... there's no way that any freeze item-based build is forcible. I kind of like burn. I think I'm gonna go burn.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Sweet.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird. Waste of gunpowder.
Fine. It's like a half decent item. And it might help me bridge the damage gap against the fat pigs. Yes, Yo-Yo is out.
All cannon. No. Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Yeah, I guess I want the dock items.
I'll help you find who does. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Can I beat him? It's like 550 health, right? Yeah, I don't know if I can. You like the tent? Alright. Oh, augmented weaponry and go boat. That's a nice idea, actually.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Nope.
Oh, a customer.
Haha. Now this will inspire the crew.
Let's go with this. This board will be kind of bad. Should I actually go Jeet low? The Cove will perpetually haste the jellyfish and save me against burn.
Not to squabble with nobody.
He's playing burn. But his burn build is crazy.
Defeat does not defeat me.
I think I'll skip mediums.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Okay.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Oh, we got another bushel? What the hell? That's bizarro. Yeah, I'll go with this guy. I'm not sure I can beat the other. Arbalest? No.
Like a dervish, without honor.
See that plank? Walk.
Sweet. Doesn't run out of ammo. Yes. Exactly what I wanted.
Hello, little sentient.
We have flagship. How's this look? Honestly, not very good. Double crit on Cutlass work on the burn? That's a good question. I don't know that. No one has figured this out because no one uses this item very long. Including me, probably. Okay, bye.
Whatever that is for, I hope it pleases you.
Okay.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Oh, he's got the grindstone. That's gonna be so much damage.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the wind. Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Fine.
Little sentients love shops, so I opened one.
All good life. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
This money, what should I do with it?
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Support the arts. Give me your gold.
Yeah, this is a mediocre run right now. We have a completely useless passive that we started with, and we have 2 losses already. Yeah, the middle guy has some nice items, that's true.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. Hat's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Haha. Now this will inspire the crew.
Okay.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Ideal ammo for this battery?
My ship red.
I mean, yeah, if you get a battery.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Make deals, not war.
Okay. Haste potion, maybe.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
You actually got a fire friend. Nah, he sucks.
Eternity is fire. Join us.
Pretty decent passives.
From the flame of every candle, watch you.
Harpoon should have a weapon tag.
Walk it.
This guy's also at 2 wins. I'll see.
Not to squabble with nobody.
My people believe in
Knight this.
boring.
Wait. Bro, what are you doing? He's still looking for Crook? Best of luck. Wait a second. Okay, no, that's not Arms Dealer, that's the other one. It's missing an item, you can't tell what it is. Yeah.
Predictable. You move in straight lines.
Yeah, I think 20 damage is quite a bit.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
Okay, another 20 damage. Can I beat Lich? I think I might be able to. You always die. It's not looking very good though. $375. That was bad.
Plenty more coming.
Okay, replacement fight. Him freezing Harpoon and the boat at the start were the biggest problems, because the Harpoon starts to cancel his stuff out, so I take much less damage. And the boat kickstarts my damage, heals me, and gives this extra poison damage. Like, this went off twice before it had the bonus poison at this point. It's pretty bad. Pro, what's bronze catfish and no wheel? Serious?
Go ahead, underestimate me.
Oh, the Harpoon hit the icicle. I didn't even notice that.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Poison bushel.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
How much money we got? 33. Okay.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
Plus 10 ammo. Interesting. Shiny javelin. That's pretty good.
That belongs in a museum. But I guess you can keep it.
Force shotgun? What do you mean force?
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
Should be fine. Port Harpoon again. There's no port, and I just removed the Harpoon from my board. What are you talking about?
Pathetic, as spineless as a jellyfish.
melee damage is pretty good.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Ammo item.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
We have scaling and haste now. If we don't get crowd control too bad, we should beat most things. Oh, this guy has the cross scaling. Looks like I'm outscaling him though.
I could see you're going places, but I'm chasing you.
Okay.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
We gotta get some skills to fix our scaling. I want rush, but oof. Big oof.
I care little for gold. Your enlightenment is my reward.
That will fix the haste later when we get scaling that's not the cloak. The ship only has 3 scaling, yes, but it starts with 1, so it's 1 plus 3.
Waste of gunpowder.
Oh, nice. Can we even do the shadow cloak? I think we do the crit. The crit is just too far gone right now to catch up on.
Discounts for peace.
Okay guys, we're playing poison now.
Will inspire the crew.
Oh, I should have had the little ammo guy.
You should know.
Spin to win, baby. It's a funky build.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
I think I beat this guy because he just gets poisoned to death. I think I have lost to it because I got like frozen nonstop. The whip? I don't think so.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
24 damage. I'm gonna go with 24 damage. That's a lot of damage. $26 damage. Okay, I guess we go for damage again. Hammer time. Tool count. 1, 2, 3. We're good. Are there any ammo 1 slots? Five. Sweet. Okay. So we won't use the harpoon. Almost certainly won't use that. Probably won't use the clamora. Clamora is part of the tools, though. Okay.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Clamor is still a tool. Yeah, they said they removed it, but they didn't actually remove it. This is a problem. I don't have enough items. He has the haste potion, so... I mean, that's also kind of bullcrap. It literally hit the flagship every single time. Every single, because I have 4 items.
You should put it toward nobler use.
You are amusing. Why so fight? Heavy? They tell me it's a problem.
I die on a crit, but maybe I can kill him before the keys go off. Yeah, we're good. Not? Okay, we're good now. You slept 11 hours? How do you do that?
See that plank? Walk it. The keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
28 damage. 5 XP. Nice, nice. Did not forget the hammer. Level after you take the loot.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Okay.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared? Teach violence. I teach mastery over it.
Oh, that was the clamor. Whoops. We need a tool now.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Boulder build? I don't know. Sounds like a bad idea.
But I've seen my share of storms. Next time, boys.
All right, good game.
Less blunder, more plunder.
Where's my third one?
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
I do not have 3.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me. The bazaar is a rabid beast. Be its master.
Lifesteal and lifesteal.
Our tools, weapons? Well, that's up to you. It's always that tool you thought you'd never need that ends up saving your butt.
55 crit. I can run Spyglass. It's pretty cool, actually. Still need the remainder of that crit, but that is pretty cool.
Impossible. Who are you?
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Yeah, I'll go with Radiant. Radiant boat. It's Property Baron. Oh, missing portrait. Yeah, battery would be pretty good.
Is that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
I think we go with the gumballs. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have sold that one. Yeah, if I can bridge the crit difference, we can drop the Crow's Nest, which is huge.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Yeah, dropping the billboard there was pretty bad idea. You watched the PoE2 reveal, everything was going surprisingly well until they announced how they ruined the endgame. Oh wait, what happened to this guy?
All cannon, no ball.
You have great potential. Let me train you. My skills are not weapons.
115 now.
Can prune a garden.
Aha. Now this will inspire the crew.
Yes, I will dance
Okay.
with
You get 1 life and lose the map if you die.
The bazaar is corrupt.
You can never run the same map 2 times in a row.
It's over already.
Hmm.
We barely got our flags up.
Interesting, interesting. I suppose that's true.
Greetings, Vanessa. You've got grit. I respect it. You didn't pay us enough for this.
Waste of gunpowder.
Yeah, let's go with that item. I think item's pretty good.
The quicker the fight.
18 damage or 4 crits. Now we gotta go 18 damage. When you use the tool slow, when you slow, your weapons gain 3 damage for the fight. We'll go with that one because that is potentially scaling for later, while the rest is not.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I believe he's gonna die a painful death very quickly. There it is.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Two haste at start is really good. I like the ammo, but haste at start is really good. Farming those pufferfish. I told you they can't really win at this point anymore.
Inspire the crew.
I mean, okay, I'll give it another ammo there.
Come, let's release our joy and rage. The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
Okay, so easy.
See that plank? Walk it.
This world is full of noise.
Crit freeze. Haste 3. I'm going haste 3.
The cleaner the blade, the quicker the fight.
We'll go the when you haste, because that happens at 0 hour, right?
Dislike a paying customer, but I'm up to the challenge.
Well, this is potentially the last fight. 269, Radiant Flagship, Captain's Whale, Diamond Catfish, Flashbang, Crow's Nest. Wanted to get another like 20-something crit in order to use the Spyglass, because we get lifesteal from the quality over quantity anyway. But it's pretty good. Pretty standard flagship build.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Are you sure?
Yes, the freeze will proc from the haste skill. There.
Well, I'll admit, that was
Just
impressive.
blasting.
You fall like a boulder.
I think if I double down on going burn for my starter skill, that run would have gone absolutely nowhere. I'll be back in a minute. You ran the enchant on crit on crows, double damage. It's worth? Yeah, it's worth if it works, but when I tried it, it didn't actually grant additional damage. Oh, shields don't have passive block anymore. You're gonna use them like Dark Souls now? Yeah, I can't say I love that idea. $110? That's my current legend ranking.
People lack ambition. I took it all.
Oof. My laser security system builds have failed badly. So I guess we go for the helm. These are pretty garbo. Guess I'll go for a weapon. Pig really struggles to do enough damage. Okay. How many reward chests do we need for keep playing ranked? I don't know. There's probably at least a few hundred players that only play ranked infinitely. Because I'm doing that, and I'm gaining, so you can win a bit less and still gain.
Not all Jabalians are pacifist.
All of Pig's starting skills are bad now. You know what? I think you're right. I think you're absolutely right. I think they're all crap. Yeah, that is quite a bit more damage, so I guess I'll go for it.
Noticed I'm huge?
10 bird. I don't think that works very well. I think it'll go to 0 every time. Yep. Burn is only good if you can roll it over. I'm still doing pretty well with Pig, but yeah, it's definitely a struggle. I'm also trying not to play the vineyard style builds, which are the easiest ones to put together. Oh, that's huge. Boom. Look at my change.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Beast
Go
of
make
Burden.
some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Actually, no, that's fine.
Knife or beak? Your choice.
Oh, so matchmaking crushes you for losing at all right now. You can only climb into like the low top ranks by never losing any rounds, really. So before everyone played like Pig, because it was insane, especially if you played them like perfectly. And now people are playing like aggro Vanessa builds.
My food is gonna make you
yesterday I went 10-1, and I only lost on like day 4. Like I had 16 prestige. I lost 4 ranks for that one. Now they are going to like change that. But currently, yes, that's how it works.
People here look so vulnerable.
Yeah, Dooley is pretty much unplayable with that in mind. Because Dooley is in a way designed to not win early. That's like part of his class design. So, yeah.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
It's quite a bit of damage, but I have pretty good survivability.
Like my crew says at the
Okay.
bar, another round.
Yeah, day 2 port is pretty crazy. I don't really want to play against that guy in the next few days. That's for sure.
Me? This is talking fast. Gold becomes goods, then returns to gold, like clouds
Oh.
to the sea.
Kind of cool.
Mr. Pygmalion, a man who understands business.
Oh, that's 12. That's a little expensive. It's like 16 total. I have to like give up on silk.
You've planted a golden seed, my friend. Harvest will come soon. I bid you farewell.
We'll do this guy because we kind of want the bronze weights.
I go back Frost Street, not belong here. Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Give me a second here. Okay.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Globe this early is quite good.
So,
It does appear like we can afford it.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
I would spar with you, but this leg.
Maybe actually we drop weights, because they are bronze still. In which case, we can drop the healing also.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Okay. I think that's pretty good.
Boring!
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Oh boy.
Fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Keep in mind I have extra HP. I'm extra tanky.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Shall I gift wrap it for you? Tell everyone you got it here.
That's fine.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish. Use it well. Make me proud. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Diamond port with diamond fangs? Yeah, that's like absolutely crazy.
It's all about
Who's your
motivation.
innkeeper?
You gotta know what you're fighting for. The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Yeah, that's like a pretty good weapon actually, so. Fine.
Not what I'd call tasteful, but
I don't think we can properly leverage Fixer Upper. This will give me a level, so we're gonna do that. Weapon. Fine, I'll go for a weapon. Okay.
I should warn you. I don't like other Jabarians.
This guy also is aggro. Yep. Oh, you think I should raise the value of the gym with a card? Fair enough. That's a good suggestion.
You can learn a lot from nature if you
You poison 2 regen. And use the weapon, give it 4 crit. Start of each fight, haste the weapon for 5 seconds. Use the weapon for crit. 25 times. I think we do rush.
There's a nice one.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine fires remorse never. Be remorseless.
I think I can do okay here.
That cretin, Harrow.
Gym build. Yeah, it's not amazing, but it might do the trick.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Very nice. Dog for 8. It's a little steep. A little steep. I think not.
Moving up in the world.
Deadly kukri.
Info teaches stillness. I prefer action. Use it well. Make me proud. Go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
Okay. That is some real questionable positioning right there. It's like he got the absolute nuts for beating everybody, but decided to be charitable and let everyone else win first. 94 damage, gold pulse rifle, not next to the friend. Oof.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Now that's quality.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Rip. Special streamer avatar skins, or are they super rare out of chests? They're super rare out of chests. I just got this one. I got this one like yesterday.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Oh, I need to come up with some extra gold. Fine, let's scrap the globe.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Actually, fine.
Come on
Let's
in.
do this.
Let's chat.
Loop. Okay.
Do you have to leave already? So, how about this weather? Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
This guy's got some nice weapons, actually. I'll be back in a sec.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Is it Christmas? What is that? Ethical? I think I might know a build that could work with this weird item. Nah, it's fine. Sniper Jim. I am not a crook player. The diamond one is 10 times more damage, right? You gotta work out so you can snipe hard. 10 times, wow. I don't know.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable. Moving up in the world. I should warn you. I'm not like
The harder you pull the trigger, the faster the bullet goes. Oh, wait, what?
Next time, boys.
Ah, yes. The fast slap.
Don't let this get you down. Eyes on the prize, huh?
I thought the PoE2 stuff looked pretty cool.
Few warriors live to retire.
I'm eager to check it out.
And you might. Use it well. Make me proud. Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
You are amusing. Why so fight?
24. It's a little steep. So if I sell all of that and go to 19. Okay.
Whatever that is for, I hope it pleases you.
I think I can beat the thug.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
No, I want weapons.
Profit 10.
What do you mean non-weapons? I want weapons.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Let's just go for 3 spare change here. Okay.
Are you sure?
Just one crook and a yo-yo away from something disgusting. Right, right.
Captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Okay.
You can learn a lot from losing.
I mean, gumballs can be pretty good, but...
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Oh yeah, twos are just free money right now.
For your size.
I should do that, because I'm a little bit poor. That's not bad either.
That suits you beautifully. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Fine, let's try scaling with that, I guess.
Got any new playlists for me? Fill the tunes, heal the wounds. Why do my people live in forests? The cities where the wounds are.
Okay. Armadillo. My feedback led to the murder of such a sweet creature. It wasn't just my feedback.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
I don't think I go for shield skills. I don't have
Nothing
shields.
tiny, nothing huge.
Now that's quality.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Aggro
If
pig,
that doesn't
yep.
work out for you, come back for a refund.
It's like a crook build without crook.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Yeah, I love the pinata scream. $2,000. Bro, nerf Shark Ray.
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine. You wanna buy that? I mean, excellent choice. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
I think I can beat him. Unless he crits, of course, and then we cannot beat him. Okay.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Seems like a decent weapon. Nah.
Any good fights lately?
Moving up in the world.
Go make some more stories.
Slow crook. We'll get there one day. We'll get there.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
600.
Well, you can.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna use that over the bow.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Yeah, skill vendor on 9 is fine.
Are you prepared?
Weapons plus 12. Items 2 value. Holy crap.
Your enlightenment is my reward.
My people believe in this. Boring!
How much do I have? Prestige 9 on day 9. Damn. Smacked him.
No hard feelings, right?
Do the low life haste.
For me, this is talking fast. This money, what should I do with it? Your coins are like dust in my palm. But thank you. Now that's quality.
Okay. Whammy. I'm not crazy about whammy. Going to half health for the whipping, I think, is part of the strategy here. But battery instead of dragon tooth. It's pretty good, actually. Pretty good.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
No, that one bugged out. Radiant whammy.
Go make some more stories.
Yeah.
Then come back and tell me.
Yeah, plus gold on that one. It's really not that good, though, is the thing. It's just kind of meh.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
I've got everything you need to do. And
moving up in the world.
Diamond loop. 8 gold.
See ya.
Every single small item is
Hey,
free
I
money.
use that brand myself. Quality stuff.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Defeat does not defeat me.
Okay. 1.5, man, that's pretty nice.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
I feel like I can do better.
Care little for gold. Your
Slow.
is my reward.
I think we go with the slow addle. Slow 2 for 2, yeah. No, we can lose badly there. Stattle. What's the crit at? 29. Pretty good crit, actually.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Something's not right. No, you can't enchant the gumballs, no. Got some gumballs out of nowhere.
I offer you objects of great power. Pretty cool, right?
Cannot be slowed or destroyed cargo shorts. Your items gain 25 crit the first time you go below. Okay, that's not bad.
Like, what will you do with that?
Nah, but it's not bad.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
Why am I holding Dragon Tooth? Because it's some kind of scaling other than the gym.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Heal. I guess we'll just whatever enchant the gym just so it gains value.
I thrive under pressure.
Hard training or somebody to listen?
Nice.
Hey, I'm proud of you. You got this, little friend. Strength isn't just for battle. It's a way of life.
96 gold weapon.
Steel weak, ice cut best.
Hover the heal gem. Your heal items gain heal equal to this item's value for the fight. Oh.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not.
Yeah, so that's completely useless.
You have great potential. Let me train. I do not teach violence. I teach
40 regen. Let's try shield skills, because there's like the first time you use large type of shield skills. Nope, not this time. Okay, well, we're at 12,000 HP, so at least that's going okay. Yeah, I put it so it gains value, that's right. This guy does not have freeze, which means at some point I'll probably win.
That was invigorating.
Fine, let's go for 4 seconds of haste, I guess.
Put you in freeze. Eat later.
The poor player didn't have unlucky drops. Yeah, he didn't have a freeze potion. On average, you don't get a freeze potion.
Good fighter. Impressed.
Oh, I forgot to summon the dagger.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
10% health, 10% health.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me. I care little for gold.
I mean, the others don't do anything at all. Non-weapons upgrade. Okay, I guess we'll upgrade. It'll make it more valuable. Yeah, it attacks pretty quick now. Okay, last day. So we basically put all our money in the gym. And then bam, battery. Battery doesn't work very well with the gym, but I don't know, should I Lion Cane? Let's battery the Lion Cane now, I guess.
You do see these tusks, right?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
It's just Lion's Cane, a bunch of stuff that's not needed. Could be.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Well, the gym is why I have so much health. At Diamond, the gym is when you buy a weapon, gain 100 health. So yeah, a lot of the gym is passively on my character. Worst arms dealer? They deleted it from the game for a reason though, okay? Like it's a little bit too good. Restart quick. Enchanted upgrades if your item is already enchanted. I have not had that happen to me. I imagine it's possible. Guess we try crit core.
Now this is health food.
I cannot resist that. Also means I can do the Viper easy. Wait, I can do the Viper, right? Yeah, the regen carries. The regen carries. Got it. Beautiful.
Make deals, not war.
Decent start. I think my regen is going to help quite a bit. Yeah. Not getting income this early. It was 1 income versus 2 gold, 1 XP. I still value as XP as 5 gold for 1 XP. So I basically got 7 days worth of the +1 income immediately. Yeah. Plus getting the level up here can be really good. Like here I'll go for income. Because it's 2 income, not 1 income. Oh, these are fantastic. I think we actually really value the mosquito skill. Is coral bait? And like coral, oh, we actually got it. If I am gonna end up playing an aquatic build, the thing with aquatic builds is that they're kind of a lot worse now.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you. Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Okay.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Full aquatics was pretty decent when the shipwreck gave +2 multi. Now it gives +1, and it's also rarer because it's diamond, and also comes later because it's diamond. It used to be gold. I think if you really want to play like a pufferfish build, you basically use the aquatics core anyway. So I guess that part is fine.
You are amusing. Why so fight? I would give it for free, but Tiny Andy says that's wrong.
Gigadam. Tape. Hey, that's even better than tape. I'm pretty sure we just elbow off the top rope into this guy. Multi-billion-dollar port.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
No rifle, no missiles.
That's Poe. He might have what you need.
Fine, let's go for an easy skill, I guess.
Are you prepared?
Large +12. Fine. Yeah, I think we do that.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
I think I won every pig run today. I think I'm 10 wins 3 times.
Next time, boys, less blunder.
The force field upgrade? Yeah, it doesn't do that much, and it costs 6 gold, so I don't know. I'm also not sure I'm gonna run it.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. I think that suits you.
It's pretty cool. We have the beta ray to scale that now.
You see this wrench? How about a closer look?
Yeah, they're both cores.
Pretty strong. You looking for work?
It's a pretty solid build, I'd say. Tool upgrades, very nice. I mean, 18's not too bad. I'm gonna go for 18. Large items. Yeah, but I won't be able to afford it. What's the chance that we go force fielding? I'd say it's pretty good. I'd say it's pretty good, yeah. So we'll go for shield, I guess.
You don't have time not to buy this.
I think I'm gonna do this.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Yeah, the poison ray kind of sucks. It's very selfish. Looking for puffer build.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
The base core is gray because it has temporary art. Those are some big time schematics. I think maybe we drop that. It's the only way I can get it, but it is extremely good. Void Ray? Which one's the Void Ray? Cool LEDs is not a tool. They're just cool. The aquatic one. Oh, that's clever. I didn't think of that. I think I'm gonna go for the combat core. Let's go for 6 gold. I feel like most of the time, these guys don't do that much damage. Most of the time, these guys are just scaling defense. Yeah. So someone say the illusion ray counts as a ray. Maybe it does. I don't know.
You've just taken the first step toward tell everyone you got it here. You're a smart one for your size.
I actually don't think I can scale that properly. Eventually that will get juiced from that all the way up. Yeah, I guess that's quite good actually. Ray double core build. You know, the thing is, I'm not running tape right now, but man, I don't know. Clock, huh?
Come on in. Let's chat. Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
I'm gonna sell the clock, I think. Because I want to try to use that end of day upgrade on the remote, ideally.
Go ahead, underestimate me.
Lich,
Make this more fun.
they actually buffed the hell out of Lich, and Lich was already absolutely cracked in terms of difficulty.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you. Oh, okay.
Go
Maybe
for a
next time?
potential monster. Excellent.
Not many.
This guy has that anti-freeze passive. Yeah, right now we're making pretty good use out of the rays. Because it's when you use the core or another ray. We got 2 rays and 2 cores. I'm gonna go for max XP though. Facing hella weaklings. I'm playing a burst comp and my opponents have been mediocre pufferfish builds. Yeah. That's right. They are getting crushed. The wheel unnecessary? What are you talking about? This is crit core.
I
never debase my wares by.
Sweet.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
No wins.
My fight isn't with
Let this
you.
be a reason anyone who thinks join the puffer gang. Oh! Dude! Oh no!
You've got talent. You should put it towards nobler use.
I have not seen that build before. Dooley's Workshop. Boom! Double core upgrade. Might want to sell the tape, actually. If I sell the tape, the remote control is the last tool. I think the alpha ray scaling has fallen off big time though. Yeah, I might actually want to do something like that. Because the combat core just scales so much harder now. Hell, I might even want to do something like that. Yeah, Ray's going. It's been decent, but no more. You know what, I'm gonna juice the remote, I think. Okay.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Thanks to Crippy, you've become a knee brace enjoyer. Nice. That's a pretty big pufferfish.
Next time, boys, less blunder.
Bang.
More plunder.
Okay, enchanted could be pretty sick. This vendor bails after you buy one item though.
But this place is nice.
$64 damage, I mean that's pretty good actually. I'm gonna take it.
This was not a transaction. It was a lesson.
Yikes. Yeah, we'll go for a big slow, that's fine. 128. Quadruple. Whew. A good item. Blitzed. Oh. Dude, hypnotic drain with this is just crazy. Yeah, this is the crit core. Shield when falling down, that's fine. Life. Good. $36.51. I mean, I'm winning and I'm way stronger than last time, so. Yeah, the crit core still gets lower cooldown from levels they missed. Man, everyone's playing pufferfish and it's awesome. A good B build? I think a good B build stops pretty much everything. Random enchantment. I don't know. Actually, I think the core is a little bit better with enchantments. Radiant. Perfect. Yeah, we'll just go with more health. Arrow down. So this will be 2 XP, which will actually lead into a level. I will take that. We can do crit shields, that's fine. Leftmost shield, 26. Fine. 41 crit. Okay. 81 crit core, 96 combat core, golden remote, hypnotic drain for lots and lots of freezing. This is just pretty close to flawless execution here. Is it really gonna be Puffer again? I don't know, let's see. No, it's a boat build. He's gonna do well until the remote goes off, and then he's not gonna do well. Oh, he's slowing me though. There it is. The remote double fire is just gonna kill everyone at this point. Perfecto. Pretty cool to get your first perfect victory. I mean, yes, but that wasn't my first one. There's no way it's a day 10 opponent. The boat builds are actually pretty strong. Legendary rewards. So I have... Man, you know what? I'm not sure. I have the pig legendary, I have the dually legendary, and I have a bunch of other things that I think are high rarity, but I don't know. Let me have a look. This is the mythic thing, right? Legendary, yeah. This is the one that you get for founder, right? Yeah, okay. So I have this legendary board, so I guess that's 3. That's founder. That one's gold. Is there a way to tell the rarity from, like, this part? Gold. Oh, and then I got this thing. Music album legendary. I guess I have 4 legendaries. They are actually pretty rare. They're actually kind of rare. Ah, those are some spicy starters. We have, in my opinion, the most versatile poison friend. We have, in my opinion, the most versatile weapon. The double barrel. And we have the cannon, which can either be played as burn or as a weapon. I'm playing more cannon builds, less double barrel build. Let me try a double barrel this time. Ammo items.
I've got the ammo. Don't go out at night round here, even with this on you.
Okay.
Maybe a skirmish.
Yeah.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
No, Curio. Okay. I think we just literally
Go ahead.
smork.
Hope
I hope he dies.
My fight isn't with you, but if you
Does he die, dude? Oh my god, he has 500 health. Crit. 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 No. What the hell is that? Oh. Salamander. Bro doesn't even make it to fatigue. I died of fatigue, dude. I died of fatigue.
But I don't use.
Oh.
Bring him out! I've got another salvo with me.
Okay.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is high.
Now this will inspire the crew.
Okay. Now I'll be running out of ammo. I might be.
Over already? We barely got our flags up. to store the rest of the tyrant's gold. I may be young,
Okay.
Lord Captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Wow, that's a really defensive build. Not quite good enough, though.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
I do like medium
What can I get you? Oh, delivery is free. I like the exercise.
for the star chart. I'm poor, so we'll get a freebie. Good, we have a friend now. Does the Etherite die? I think it does, because we have the reload on the big gun.
Ah! Power outage!
See that plank? Walk it.
I don't need tools. Nice.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Alright, seems
You should
good.
know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
A little underleveled, it seems.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the wave.
Ammo skills are huge here. Oh hell, that's pretty huge too. When you crit reload. That one's good, but I have to drop the... Yeah, that one. I have to drop the revolver. When you buy a weapon. Okay, so we're dropping the revolver here.
Some people just need a good whack.
You crit with an item, reload another item. Yes.
Well, anyway, I've got to get back to work.
Waste of gunpowder.
Gonna be poor, so we're gonna do this.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
2 XP, 2 XP, yes. Okay, courier should be
Got
decent.
everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty broke here. Fish. Oh, buy weapons. Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't.
We're out to dethrone a king, not
Felt
just
like I
some
was
army
missing
of
something.
nomads. You should know. I'm
That
a
was
bit
kinda
of a
big.
legend on Pelago.
850 health, wow.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use. Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Never getting docks, that kind of sucks. Getting tons of crates though, but is that really that good? I don't know.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Large item vendor? No, I don't like going port with this build. I just want like max damage.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I'm doing it. Docks finally, man.
I've seen my share of storms.
Double dagger? I don't want a double dagger. That's like pure exploit mode. Like it's like it really shouldn't be working like that. How is he scaling shields so much? Okay.
All cannon, no ball.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can. Use it well. Make me proud.
Deadly pet rock?
Go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
Oh, damn. He's like double strong.
Newful teaches stillness.
3 damage.
Action.
Should probably still do that.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Let us bathe you in the Master's flame.
Okay. Well, level fast. We'll get the HP back pretty soon.
No need to read the contract. It's all standard.
You don't have to sell the catfish. Why not repeater?
It's over already.
This is fine.
We barely got our flags up.
I think we go friend loot.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
Yeah, I think we want all the start of combat freeze crap, so
Can prune the garden.
yeah. We just need more docks to recover this.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this
Pet rock, funniest. It's pretty good. Well, that's that.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
We just have to do docks. We lost so much HP early. We have to level to like get it back.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Oh, that's awesome.
Now
Does it go to 20? It does, wow. 87 crit. I might actually upgrade the pet rock when I level. Don't really need HP. There's a bit of a limit to that, but yes, generally I agree with you. See, against this guy, against that guy, it's pretty good to have some HP, but yeah, okay, whatever. Let's see if we can do this. He's really slow. If he only gets 2 anchor hits and doesn't crit any, we'll be fine. He has to not crit with anchor here. Okay.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
I don't have any haste. And I think it was slowed. Of course he crits with anchor. He spared us that time.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Crit haste? I don't have any haste at all right now. I actually have more health than this guy. I was like his first poison volley.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
Kinda suck. Just go for more crit, I guess. That's decent. We're pretty much just chasing gold XP right here. There's gonna be very few bosses that we actually need specific loot from. Why is everyone playing Puffer when they just die like that? I don't know. It's a good question.
Waste of gunpowder.
Fine, we'll make up the crit somewhere else.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the
Let's go for
fight.
double barrel damage. Use your leftmost item. It's terrible. Okay, I can do this instead now. Yeah.
Haha. Now this will inspire the crew. Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
You do see these tusks, right?
Stacking HP, but we gained a lot of damage on the last one.
Next time I'll show
Yeah.
you what I learned from this.
You fall like a boulder.
That's 5,000.
Flow like the waves.
I think using an ammo give crit is ideal there.
Full of noise. We must find the quiet.
Left mouse crit. Those aren't bad, but I think I can do a bit better. Yeah, it turns out I can't do better. What the hell are these, man? Like, none of those work. Damn.
When you are ready, you will return.
Rightmost crit, move repeater, yeah. What's the point of giving items cooldowns when this interaction exists?
See that plank? Walk.
Well, the dagger doesn't have an internal, that is one of the problems with it. Let's just do the temporary. We might have to win 3 more days, so 25 damage is like a ton.
You should know. I'm a
Yeah, if you have 2 daggers and they both have 100 crit and you have the reload passive that I have, they literally just do infinity damage, like 100 times a second.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Surprised we found the shop. Ain't exactly advertising. If you ever head out to the dunes, tell them Dusty Cole sent you.
Burn effects. You get 2 daggers with port, not that infrequently. I don't really have like a major like build posting thing, but man, losing 400 health is kind of a lot, but crit. Nah, let's go with that. Yeah, if you post it on Discord, even in the general lobby, I take a look every now and then. When you use an ammo slow, that's pretty good. Bloodhound, even that version is crazy. Like 2-second charge on everything when they hit half just means they die when they hit half with this build. That's a nice try, kid. Good build.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
All the nerfs and this is still here, yeah. I mean, fine. Yeah, lifesteal helps the mirror actually.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Monster skill.
And nature will still eat you.
Oh wow, when you use an item, give it 8th crit for the fight.
Get eaten technique.
Okay, well, there it is, 25 damage. Actually, I should have replaced the cannonball with like anything. Well, I think it might help the grenade actually. 51 crit, 76, 101, 51, 36. And then we have when you use a weapon it gains 8 crit. When you use an ammo, get 5 crit. And we have the reload on the double barrel to kind of help everything after it gets the crit from attacking. Oh damn. It's a showdown. I guess it isn't actually.
I paint my ship red. Haha! We could use you in the fight on Pelago.
There you go. Pretty good. I'll be back in a minute. Okay. And now for the real difficult part of the game. Let's do another pig run, I guess. Have we seen any pig runs? Oh yeah, we did have one in that one, right? We did have one. You got me on your last life. That's tough. That's a terrible start. That's also pretty terrible.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home. Ellsworth is gonna yell at me.
I'm pretty sure we beat the Viper. I think I beat the Viper with a bushel. And so this is the same as a bushel. It's bushel but different. You got 6-1 with Spike Shield. Spike Shield's really bad, but you're gonna beat a lot of the pufferfish players, so I don't know, it's kind of matchup reliant, right?
I've come too far to let you stop.
Okay guys, we got a weapon now.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Okay, this is decent. We keep the property and we hope for income on property. Do that, right? 3 second. That's 12 shield per second. That's actually a really big amount for day one.
Noticed I'm huge?
I think he's just gonna run out of ammo. Of course he crits. Okay. Colin's got 10 with Silk. Silk Spike Shield, yeah. You can line up the cooldowns too. Definitely.
No hard. I can already see all the treasures out.
We got it. 10 income before day 2.
Any good
We
fights
can make some
lately?
moves with that.
Oh, I do miss it. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Now that's quality.
I definitely enjoy Bazaar way more than Battlegrounds right now. Bazaar really blew me away the first time I played it. And I feel like this game's just gonna get better and better. And Battlegrounds has had some pretty good peaks. And it seemed up until about like 6 months ago that the game was also getting better and better. But I don't really know what happened, but that's not really happening anymore. The Duo's patch cycle was like a giga bug fest. The next one was like twice as many bugs. It was like much worse. I don't even know how they managed to pull that off. They skipped the mid-season patch in the current cycle, and next season they're just skipping the patch. Like, yeah, we get some new cards, some cards coming back, but the actual new mechanic is spending money on tokens. That's the new mechanic. There's no actual other mechanic. So, yeah, I like if that's the rate of Battlegrounds changes in the future, then it's almost certainly going the ways of Heroes of the Storm, let's say. Pretty good proboscis, yeah.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
The crit fast forward of the dagger. Damn. Heal item. Let's do a heal item.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Jesus. Dude, look at my income. It's insane. It's like legit insane.
So, how about this weather? Oh, you're leaving. That's
But yeah, I have like no money otherwise.
You have great potential. Let me train you. When you are ready, you will return.
That's still such a hard fight.
First the flame, then the steel.
I beat Scrapper, but this guy offers more gold rewards.
I will accept my punishment. It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
Five spare change. I think that's probably better. I guess this is better against poison. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking about the potential marbles probo, but nah, I don't think it's gonna work very well.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Next time, boys, less
Okay.
blunder, more plunder.
You can learn a lot from losing.
Prop build? What's a prop build?
Nothing
You mean the
tiny,
proboscis?
Nothing huge. All about moderation.
Sleep it
Moving
is.
up in the world.
Sleepy dicks.
If it's not right for you, bring it back.
But yeah, I think that could work. Yeah. I've had that silks there for a while. I think it's nearing its end. Am I trying to go with this build? Well, I got a spike shield happening. 25 gold. Let's just go for 2, I think. Does that vendor actually work? Is that a vendor or is that a skill vendor? No, I guess it's a skill vendor. Wow, that's some dumpster tier skills. Medium and large. I think we'll go for it. We got some possible upgrades.
Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal? This is a gift at any price.
Okay.
I should warn you. I'm not like other Jabarians.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Haste potion. Let's see if I live for the second hit here. Well, I don't think I live for the third hit.
All cannon, no ball.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
I would spar with you, but this leg, Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
You are amusing. Why so
I think we attempt a land scraper. Didn't get one. Got a gold pawn shop though. +2 value, 180. Alright.
Whatever that is for, I hope it pleases you.
Can I actually beat Mod Squad? Like, actually win? I don't know. Yeah, I think maybe not. I'm actually surprised this guy's doing pretty well. Skyscraper playable? Not sure. I've seen very little of those kind of runs.
Come on in. Let's chat. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. Do you have to leave already?
Quite like that, but...
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
I won't have the space for that, though.
Get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Three. Okay, here we go. We want not pufferfish. We want the burst because he'll probably just run out of ammo. Oh man. This is the version that doesn't run out of ammo. Never lucky.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Double your income. Upgrade property, double value leftmost item. Okay. The Enclave Weeper. I'm gonna look this one up just so I don't do something dumb. I think I can probably beat it. I live until fatigue. What do you mean? I have 5.6k life left.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. And when you carry my weapon,
Deadly
I
hatchet.
fight alongside you. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Oh, you can. Use it well. Make me proud.
Fine, I'll buy that too.
I prefer action.
Okay. We'll just slowly scale a B, I guess. We can do that. Maybe I should have kept the bird. No, I have the bee as a pet now. So we'll go to like 10,000. Yeah, that's probably fine. Okay.
Go ahead.
Health difference, guys.
It makes this more fun.
I think I win because I have more than 10 times his health. I guess he has the cheat death, so I only have 5 times his health. I'm role-playing targeting dummy.
Defeat does not defeat me.
You've got potential. I bet I'll see you again.
Mr. Pygmalion, I bid you farewell. A wise investment, Mr. Pygmalion. I
Can get loop here, so
I'd say the results are evident.
no loop.
Wouldn't you? You've planted a golden seed, my friend. Harvest will come soon. This will do well for you, I promise. I don't succeed unless my clients succeed, and I am very successful.
Okay. Diamond dagger do 2 times value damage. I don't know, I've never actually used the dagger.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Quite a lot. It's just the worst cash cannon, though. I think we're gonna do Joyful Jack. I think we're gonna need that freeze passive, potentially. Pawn Shop has... You have increased max health equals to 20 times this item's value. And then we have Belt, which is % max health. So we just have a lot of health. And then one of the level up options for Pig is to get % max health, which is leveraged significantly through this. We also do really crap damage, so probably need to have a few extra zeros on our HP bar compared to our opponents.
I've been smashed. I've come too far
Got
to
it.
let you stop me.
We have freeze resist now.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business. It's smaller than Quixel. I'll show you those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree. Oh, look. It's so tiny. Did you see it, Quixel? I made a sale. On behalf of the Grand Society of them. Mister. Anyway,
I
thanks.
don't think I want skills. Weapons.
People here look so vulnerable.
I think I'll pass.
No armor? You're so brave.
Alright, let's see if this works.
See these tusks, right?
He has some scaling, but it's not a lot.
Now that was invigorating.
I don't think so. It's too slow. Oh, I can't refuse the item.
People first, profit 10. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
A customer.
Wow. Shield 15. I don't know. That's pretty good. I think this guy has a freeze. Rock for haste. Okay. Oh yeah, we have the freeze resist.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Oh. You might have the lion's cane. We have to do monster skills though.
If you survive it.
Shield for 50% of my health on low life? I think we can do that. I think we can do that.
Right, there's a nice one.
This just sucks. I'm not spending gold for those. Yeah, I guess. Okay.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Here it comes, guys. Here it comes. Froze it. Here it comes. Here it comes. Boom! Wait for it.
Don't let this get you down. Eyes on the prize.
10% health, yeah, dude. Sign me up. Not the toughness and shield, yeah. That could have some. Ooh, that's big. That's big, boys. That's really, really big. Perfectly reasonable day 9 health. Crit. It can crit. That's pretty good, actually. Hold up. Hold up. Okay, yeah. Medium items.
Take your
There's a few medium items I'm looking for is the thing.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Yeah, let's fight a monster because we'll get the belt leveled up for it. Oh, if you only have one weapon, it deals triple damage and has its cooldown increased by 50%.
You know this isn't over.
Is that right?
I've come too far to let you stop me. Now that's quality.
Okay, guys, there is one thing that we can do. So because the pawn shop is giving me like almost my entire health bar, if we put a balcony next to it, we actually start the round with missing health, so we'll be almost at half. And there is a passive for Pig that when you hit half health, you use your highest shield item. That's the dream now. That's what we're going for, okay?
I should warn you.
Stained glass, okay.
Young for a captain, but I've seen my share.
Oh, this guy has res. Well, if we crit twice, he just dies twice, so that's fine. Critting shield. I think we might lose this. Oh my god, I have 9 prestige. I'd actually lose this. We need some crits here, guys. We need some crits. That sucks. We would have won with a crit.
You move in straight lines.
It's 16 crit, but they roll individually now.
I don't believe my sisters.
This pork roast's almost done.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
Large items, 40 crit. Oh, no, that one's really good. 40 crit's a lot of crit, though. Your burn items have plus burn equals to 15% of this item's value. So, like 80.
As long as you draw breath, your training is not complete.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Void Golem, damn. .56 crit, it's a little better.
You'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Investment is
We still have to win a lot of days, so.
I suppose you've planted a golden seed, my friend. Harvest will come soon. A wise investment, Mr. Pygmalion.
I think we'll go Bazaar now. Maybe 3 small's pretty good actually. Okay, let's try it. Oh, it's a B build. I don't use a lot of items now. Just one, really. 10,000. Okay. Okay. Freeze items.
May the snow bring quiet to your enemies. You'll make the Infernal himself shiver.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there
Wait a
20
second.
years, waiting for you.
How much does Magma Core do?
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
107. Just need match pucks.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Oh, we got the health. That's good.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things. I'll take it, I guess. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye.
I guess we should probably do skills. But I'm like really broke. I mean, if I have to sell some stuff, I can.
Is treasure. I will share mine with you.
Those are kind of garbage.
You must first defeat your doubt.
Okay. Hopefully we don't get perma-frozen. We have the freeze mitigation passive, so
You should know. I'm
there's
a
only a
beautiful
few
legend.
ways that we could get perma-frozen. Oh, it's a poison build again. I think we might just get frozen the whole time. It's a long freeze. If it's a lot of short freezes, it would be fine. Yeah, I'm dead. The hammer dream is dead.
No ball.
The anti-freeze passive reduces it by 1 second when it's hit. So those builds, like if they have like a frozen vineyard and they're doing 1 second freezes like machine gun, it's immune to those. But that guy had a hasted 6 second cooldown, 3 second freeze, like ice pick or some crap. So it was doing a 3 second freeze and then it was going back down to 2. I think it's bugged because it's not consistent. But if it worked, it would be like a 2 second freeze every 6 seconds, and it had like a massive freeze from earlier. The matchups were really lame. Like, literally freeze damage over time is the only thing that gets this. Well, most freeze builds, they are actually spamming low duration freezes. Against most freeze builds, that would have worked. It was the long freezes that were problematic. And, like, that's what we played. So, yeah, it just kind of sucks. The burning thing may have killed the opponent. It was 106, so roughly it's like half of that plus 1, so it's like 54 times 106. So it would have done about 5,500 damage. So actually, it would have killed the opponent. That's true, yeah. Well, crit core, we go double core or shields. Ignition, we can play burn, we can play raise. I feel like the burn is a little bit more flexible. That is a pretty crappy start, though. I think I still have to play into burn, though.
You can't afford it. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Five seconds. Do 21 damage. But it doesn't happen immediately. It happens after 5 seconds. Oh man, I don't know if I beat the Viper. I think I lose the Viper. What do you say, chat? I don't necessarily lose because we get the slows. We slow the poison damage. This slows, and this slows. We have 3 slows. We shield the base damage. The core does 21 damage when it goes off at an average of 5 seconds, but the damage is not done until 4 seconds later. The burn does not cascade. but it still does 21 damage. 21? Yeah. So an easy thing is 1, 2, 3, 4 is 10. It adds up. It's like 1, then 3, and 6, and then plus 4 is 10. So, and then does 6 damage and 7 damage. So, oh, it's 23 damage. Hold up, it's 23. I'm dumb. No, it's not. Or it's more. Okay. Okay. No. I derped the math. It's 28 damage. It still needs to go off 4 times. Man, it's really close. I kind of want to see it happen. I bet I win with like 2 health. I actually think that's kind of the margin that we're operating at. Nah, it was a lot better. It was a lot better. The slow was actually doing work. I kind of factored in the slow as relatively 0, but slowing the poison guy was really big.
Come with no weapons?
That's good. Wow. What the hell? Okay. Gold cool LEDs so early. I mean, he has an 11 damage lighter. This is a little rough here. Yeah. Small burn sounds pretty good. We can do friend loot now. Do I beat the scrapper? Probably not, but I don't know. I think I might. The burn will scale.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
Pretty solid upgrades. I'll get the battery just because I got nothing better. Okay. The Fang is faster. Nah. I think this is the play. Come on, burn. Ten health. Okay. Let's do crit. I mean, I guess so. Potentially we can do double core upgrades.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Okay. Omega Ray wishlist. Yeah, we're gonna need some rays. Damn, that's a big pufferfish. He has 0 defenses though. I should win. Damn. 150 poison day 3. Oof.
Reuse, recycle, relax. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Tell everyone you got it beat.
I like the Uzi also. A lot more bursty. I think think I probably have enough shield. Didn't make it. You have to get the shield up before going to half. Okay, we're good.
Flame is a fickle lover.
Big.
Make deals, not war. I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
Oh, Christ. It's just damage, so if I scale the combat core well enough, we just shield all of it. Yeah. Corsair when I was level 6. Yeah, that was really stupid. Yeah, that's probably the most power. Burst with duct tape, then we have enough shield. I like that more. Looks dangerous. He has 500 health though. Yeah, we can go with upgrades. That's fine. That's not. I'll be back in a sec.
I could use a strong arm like yours.
Poison freeze. We need raise. We need raise.
Your destruments.
Raise and remotes. That's not bad. It's not bad. We can do that. Tools, friends, get a friend, get a tool. Give me a tool. That's a crap tool. Clock, silver clock. I have no extra ammo. That's hard to use. Missiles is pretty good. How'd that work? And yeah, that's still 2.5. Let me put missiles here. Okay. How about we do that then? Oh no. Yeah, actually, I don't think I was beating that even with the defensive lineup. That's just way too much damage.
People first, profit 10.
Freeze ray. Torch should be between this for the multicast. I mean, I guess it's only 10 shield. You're probably right. Yeah, you're probably right. I was thinking to maximize duct tape, but duct tape sucks. Like, a lot.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Oh, fishing rod. It's gonna help with econ a bit. I don't think we're getting Lich down. I want the core haste. Core haste, baby. That's huge. XP. I don't have a lot of money. I typically prefer friend loot to 2 XP. Let's get a friend. Pretty junk. And yeah, I guess the tape is not actually doing that much. It's just like, it is a tool, that's it, right? power sander would be a little bit better. Probably, yeah. Probably would be. Just don't know where to place the combat core. You like Uzi, just to scale faster? Okay. No, but then we don't have a tool. We lose one multi there. I don't think that's better. I think this is probably best. He's winning, so I'm guessing that he's playing a poison build with companion core. It's hard to win with anything else this early. Burn. Okay.
Oh, Dooley, I'm so glad to see you again, sir.
So one thing that I need to do is actually collect friends. Because I have that passive. It gives me like crazy big buffs. Let's try weapons. I have exactly one weapon. Yeah, that's not gonna happen though. That's not good enough to take. Pulse rifle, yeah, pulse rifle would be really good. Would crit core be better with this build? I mean, at this point, sure. But that's not something that I know going in. Got a bit of gold now. Oh, that's a big one. Oh, that's a really big one.
You're a smart one for your size.
Let's just go for health now. Okay, let me think now. We don't really need that. Can do it like that. Can do that. Tape. The power sander's pretty fast. Just wonder if that's still better. I think it might still be better. I miss out on the soldering gun though. No, the optic fiber is fine. It does not count there. I feel like the soldering gun is just really, really big. Do we do like this maybe? No slows? Just pure burst? That actually does not line up very well. Soldering gun is extremely fast. It's almost a 1 second cooldown here. Like 1.53. That's insane. I think we do it.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Okay, it's good that we're racing, because I think this will go.
You've got talent.
Okay.
You should put it toward nobler use.
82 burn. My core's kind of holding me back here. It's a hammer. Wow. A wand. See how it performs here. It is pretty fast, actually. At this point, we just spam the hell out of XP.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
Yeah, shield for 20% of health. First time I use a large, I'll do that. Okay, I think this is good. It's got frozen glow. Three merchants again. I think we might drop that, honestly. And I think I'm gonna try the wand. I guess we should upgrade friends, because that is going to trigger the other passive damage, shield, and burn. But maybe not yet. What's this build going to look like? I do like the slow, especially because it's so low cooldown. We should have the battery there. But we need a tool there, so I guess we can't use that there. We have to use like that. That for slow instead. Okay, fine. When there's any chance we use the power sander? Not really. Bro, what? Oh, you think the wand should be getting fibered? I don't know. I don't know about that.
Greetings.
A turbo dyno is quite strong, but our main haste is the core. We have to stay core centric, I think.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
The combat core is a core also. Fiber wand charcoal.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. You're doing your part.
The wand charges non-weapons, so it's really good with the ignition core too. Which is why this has been difficult. That charges it to full. That charges it to 2. This goes 2 seconds. That's actually not bad.
I may be young for a captain.
The ignition core, the damage is just really slow, unfortunately. Oh, man.
Like my crew says at the bar.
Okay.
Another round.
Yeah, the slows are really big. Maybe I'd do my own slows. Let's see what this looks like. I think my slow uptime will be quite strong. Yeah, like everything is slowed.
You have started a war today.
I think I can make it work, but I don't do any damage if I use it right now.
This world is full of noise. You must find quiet within. As long as you draw breath, your training is not complete.
Well, the core is also haste is the problem. I don't have haste. Yeah, I can't. I can't. I gave it a little thought. Can't do it. Wow, everyone's going burst now, huh? Seems to work. That's a pretty strong build. Yeah, I guess that would actually help me stack it. Talisman's fine.
Put you in freezer. Eat later.
Nerfing combat core because we sold the spaceship there. The biggest decider for me was heavy machinery. I have no haste if I don't use the core, and I couldn't figure out how to use both of them. That's the problem.
Ain't good, makes stronger.
I think we are quite literally spamming levels right now. Okay, I got the talisman at 20 crit. 20 crit for him. On 11 we have to pick skills.
Since you have come to me.
When you use a tool, slow an item. Oh.
My skills are not
That means we certainly don't need the LEDs now.
true in the garden.
Sapphire is a maybe. Let's do a small item vendor and see.
Is highly concentrated.
Beta ray. Interesting. It's just a little bit too busy in here. That's the problem. I need the tape to scale sharp corners. I need the wand to scale the tape with sharp corners. Actually, you know what? The beta ray is just better than the sapphire. Because it's much lower cooldown, the wand will nuke it, it has more consistent haste. Okay, so we're gonna level on this. What do we want to hammer up? I don't know. I don't think I'll use the core. I don't think I'll use the LEDs now that I have the tool thing. Maybe I'll use the sapphire somehow. Beta's only smalls. Yeah, you say it like it's a disadvantage. Small items are the biggest nuisance right now, actually.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Just gonna go health. Okay. It looks like that's not triggering from my stash. When you upgrade a friend, your other items gain 3 damage, 3 shield, 1 burn. That's not happening. So that has to be on the board, I guess? Oh, that kind of sucks.
Discounts for peace.
Oh, 9, okay. Yeah, the pointy shield skill is when you shield your weapons gain 20 damage. Actually, with that, I can probably move the combat core down. I could probably fiber the wand. Huh. No, if I do that, I don't haste. I need to solve haste before I do that. That's the problem. Well, that'll get upgraded. Let's see if this actually works. Okay, yeah, it does work. It just has to be on the board. We got Radiant, Burn, Poison. Probably we just go Radiant. Yeah, we have Poison Freeze, but that's not enough. That's like a low tier of it. Diamond Alacrity is pretty spicy there. We only have core, combat core crit, but oh my god. Okay. Yeah. It's like giga damage with a reload. Burn. I think it crashed. Full lifesteal weapons is from the duelist. It's his skill. It's quite rare. Building crescendo easy. We need some shield scaling and we're in pretty good shape. Yeah, it looks like we're not getting that today. I can't afford that. Oh my goodness. Falling on hard times here. Okay.
For my client, it's personal. For us, it's a job. Disregard intel. Target.
Yeah, we got big crits now. That guy's worth 3. Yes, he is. I'm gonna hammer the friend to get 2 burn on the other guy. The wand is charge your other non-weapons for 2 seconds. It's quite nice. Yes, more haste. I mean, am I using that? No. No, I do think the beta ray is better. I can do that. Slow item. Let's go for a free item. I'm quite poor right now. Wow. Okay. That is certainly an item. Yeah, this does 60. So we'll have pretty good ramping damage. We're probably only losing to like a huge B setup, which is possible. I think he'll just get one-shotted. Yep. Dude, look at that beta ray. Freeze every single small. It's just going ballistic with the wand. Well, it's gonna be the last one, so we're gonna just temp boost HP here. There's better stuff like this. Okay. We finally got some shield scaling. The fiber optic is okay there. I mean, yeah, I can just move it over, but it works there. I've done this a few times.
The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
The combat core is a core. Actually, I don't think the damage that does matters as much as the tape slowing for longer. Friend core. Yeah, we'll go with health, I think.
You have great potential.
Haste freeze. I'm happy with that. Oh, more shield skills, okay. Fall below half shield for 20%. That's pretty good. Okay. That's pretty good. Alright, a bit of a rough ride on this one, but... Alright, so we're using a bunch of items I've never used before, so let's just quickly go over it. So we have missiles, which gets reloaded by the core. The combat core is a core. And the missiles is fiber optics on the core, so every time the missiles goes off, it'll actually trigger the core. Potentially more than once, depending on where it is in the cooldown. The soldering gun is enchanted with fiery, so it only has 10, but it goes to 20. It's just a really good item because it's super, super fast, and we actually have some burn passives because this was the burn core run. It has to be beside a friend and a tool. Duct tape is obviously insane. It's doing the super cool stuff with sharp corners. And we have the beta ray, which is probably a bit of a weird one, but we have this thing that I've never used before. This item is, I believe, an item that Lich has. Maybe I got it like once. From like shipments, maybe? I don't know. Maybe. So it charges your other non-weapons. So that's why the beta ray is going off like crazy. Because this is going off every 2.5 seconds because of haste. And it's just charging this, and I don't know if it works on itself. Yeah. Most of the haste is coming from heavy machinery, which is why I wasn't really able to change the core out with that cool item. When you use the core, haste 2 items for 4 seconds. That's where I'm getting like all my haste. Without that, no haste. Okay, this guy's 9 wins just like me. I'm over 10k health, so I'm pretty tanky. I don't have significant shields, but I have crazy burst. Oh, it's a bee setup. We froze the bee. His shield scaling is crazy, but my damage scaling is way crazier. Yeah. The combat core is just going ballistic with the missiles combo. He has 1,000 shield and 343 health on a land scraper, and it's not keeping up. Okay. Carried by beta ray. Defense shield, deadly force field. Yeah, force field can be really good. Yeah, the beta ray thing where it freezes only small items. That's not exactly a nerf. It's sometimes a nerf, but it's sometimes a buff. So, and I don't think the beta rate was going rampant and breaking the game. They just kind of made it a bit cooler, which is nice. Pig run? Well, we're going in order. We're doing Vanessa next.
I'm here to sink ships and drink grog. And I'm all out of grog.
I mean, grenade. Fishing rod is econ, but it's basically not anything for the first few days, which means we almost certainly lose the first few days. Yeah, grenade is not really good enough either, though. Let's go burn passive.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Happy you did the same. Sad to say goodbye.
ZDPS? Well, yeah, I mean, it's the first monster encounter. A lot of the time you have no damage. Just 1 out of 3, and then I had lots of damage. Easy game.
As a jellyfish.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is high. You're a smart one for your size. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Okay.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Slow harpoon, lighter is pretty strong carry.
Makes this more fun.
Man, I think I win actually. I know it doesn't look like it, but his damage sucks. I know he reses, but I don't think that actually matters.
Bring her about! I've got another
Yeah.
salvo in you. You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
I think the last time I upgraded this, it didn't actually work.
There's fun size, and then there's boring size. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
I don't know what weapons I want. I don't think I want any weapons. Slowest poison. Fine. I don't really see how I'm gonna make that work, but fine. A weather glass would be nice. I haven't seen a weather glass in such a long time. But we do have the right setup for a weather glass right now.
Waste of gunpowder.
It's a neat passive.
Hello. I hope you use that to defeat the Tyrant King.
Yeah. We'll go income. And we'll just go damage.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Perfect poison setup. Nah, my only poison skill buffs the slowest poison. That doesn't really do very well. This is kind of oof here. The pufferfish is not the slowest poison because it doesn't have a speed, like, at all.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
Haha. Now this will inspire the crew.
Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care. I guess I made a sale.
People first, profit 10.
I don't love the Treb, but it's not terrible. I think I'm not going to sell 6 items for it, though. Should be fine here.
A lot of work to do, but this'll be fun. Whew, seeing spots here.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Take your
Yeah,
time.
Doc's item.
I'm pretty laid back. Just toss that on my back.
I think we can roll because we have some flexibility here. Life Preserver is pretty good. I think I'll pass it though.
Lithic markets, just straight boulders. This is more fun. Whatever that is for, I hope it pleases you.
Got port. the jellyfish is going.
Your coins are like dust in my palm. But
And now we can do pop snappers. Ah, maybe I should have kept the jellyfish actually. Yeah, I probably should have kept the jellyfish.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my
Wait,
share
is this
of
a rerun or is it live? It's both. Okay, dudes.
not to squabble with no
Day 3 port, we just take it. We just take it. It's a good investment.
I paint my ship red, but I don't.
Damn. Got deleted by that slow.
Waiting to be filled.
little sentience love shops. So I opened one. This money. What should I do with it?
Don't think we are beating that. What does the retiree have? Bushel succulents should be fine. Take his pension. Yeah, that's one of the good things I can potentially get. Docks for the level. More EXP. Small items. That's pretty good actually. I am gonna take that. It does suck. Okay. This is not particularly tanky. It's a bit unfortunate I didn't get a port from the second large vendor. This is probably fine. It's not very fine because he has an enormous brick buddy. Yeah, it's kind of not fine actually. It's a ridiculous board for 4. Dinosaur, brick buddy, first Aiden, Walter Cooler, Chris Knife. Jesus Christ. Okay. More pop snapping.
Whatever you see.
This guy should be worth 2 XP, yeah.
Flame of every candle. Watch you.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up. Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Okay. Did lighter get nerfed? No. Does lighter need to be nerfed?
as spineless as a jellyfish.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
I can afford the gamble.
Water is free. I like the exercise.
Maybe we can try the race thing now, if we get it. Double barrel. Nope. I think we go monster loot. That's good. Only one docks. The docks RNG is a little bit concerning.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Literally 2 ammo left.
Defeat does not defeat me.
So many YOLO builds today. Fine.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things. You probably wanted a large item.
Let's do the crit.
No need to read the
Yeah, I don't have haste right now, but the most important thing is I don't have enough survivability in the first like 2 seconds. Like the heal item wasn't doing anything, it was just dying before 6 seconds. Normally this works when I out-level them, but I haven't been able to out-level them because I haven't gotten docks.
I'm just your guide. The beasties are your teachers.
Let's do start a combat poison.
Let's make this quick, okay?
Pretty crappy haste. Trib? I don't think so. I don't think so.
I understand.
Another Vanessa with 4 wins. Okay.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you.
Is it gonna be again dying to full burst with like him having 1 ammo left again? Maybe 2 this time. Yeah, that was the worst thing.
All cannon, no ball.
Powder flask.
There's no time at the present.
Man, this sucks. Burst, 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 burst. And very unlucky with both combat RNG and options. Hello. Scratch that. Okay, finally we get some luck here. Let's go cooldowns.
See that plank? Walk it.
You get granola bar when you get it.
Have at least a grain of wisdom?
since you have come to me.
I want mostly things that have like stopping power, like that.
I care little for gold.
We can go for a forced port here. Did not get it.
Listen, I will play this game with you.
Okay.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
That looks extremely easy to beat.
I can see you're going places, but I'm chasing you.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
I think we'll do the one weapon slow just because it goes off pretty fast. Come on, port. Seriously. I'm gonna do that just because I want to level before the next round. I have perma-slow. Yeah, but now I have perma-slow faster because the bolus gets attack speed on combat start because it's my only weapon.
Waste of gunpowder.
If I don't have what you need,
I'll help you find who does.
if it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Yeah, we can go dunes.
Haha. Now this will inspire the crew. Go ahead.
Only one of the pop snappers is really doing damage. The other one is very replaceable. That is a little bit scary, actually. Because he scales into big slapper mode very quickly here. Not quickly enough, though.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
Okay. I think at this point I'm just gonna go max HP.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
Oh, that's actually a ridiculous amount of damage.
I do not teach violence. I teach mastery over it.
Sold Cove because I don't think I'm gonna have gold problems.
Is that even a battle? Maybe a
Uzi.
skirmish.
Pretty useless. How many fights do we have? Like a lot. But I think parting shot scales a tad faster regardless. Aquatic cooldowns. Only have one weapon, but who knows. I might just have it for a while. Terrible. Whatever. I'll just get that because maybe it does a tiny thing. Okay, let's hope it's not Giga Burst.
Squabble with nobody.
Okay.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
I suppose. Get haste right away and 300. I think that's actually stronger. Most buffed bolus ever. There, see, I get Gear No Lavar also.
See that plank? Walk it.
Monster skill can be crazy. 2 regen per ammo item. Wow. Yeah.
She crouches before the strike.
Yeah, good stuff there.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Diamond dagger. No, not anymore.
You should know.
This guy's like undefeated, which is not what I want.
My fight isn't with you.
But I hope that I've stacked enough health and stuff. A shielded pufferfish. So effectively it's halving my burn damage. Yeah, which just means that I lose probably.
You fall like a boulder.
Yeah, it's like half a second.
Read the tides and listen to the wind. They will guide your strikes.
Just very crap matchups. Non-stop aggro early on, where I was barely out of range of staying alive. Like 2 matches were like 1 ammo away from them doing no more damage, basically. And yeah, shielded puffer's so lame. Because his triggers happen non-stop, and if you have any amount of shield, it halves the burning damage. So that guy literally had take 50% less damage. Against non-burn builds, that is just garbage, basically. It doesn't really do much at all. But it was a bit of a counter. Didn't go a boring build? What? I mean, half my opponents were pufferfish and the other half were weapons.
Show the folks back home what's possible.
What do you mean boring build? Hope you're not talking about my build. Going golf playing? Maybe.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine, I think that suits you beautifully. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
This just has the most gold. You have 1 shield and you take burning damage for 200. Do you take 99 health damage? Yes. So small instances that just constantly occur for shield basically destroy burn builds. There's a very few people playing burn builds though, so be mindful of that.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
I can't afford to reroll there.
Nothing I can do about your poor child. My people boring.
Yeah, the Sunder debuffs shields, but that wouldn't really work in the later stages very well. I'm not a big fan of golf clubs, but it's what we got, and I don't think I've ever streamed a run with golf clubs, so whatever, let's try it. You think they should bring back Crook? I, for one, think they should definitely not do that. Bonking here. Oh wow, that was simultaneous. It didn't kill him.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Go for income here.
More is more,
I'll go for income anyway. I think we'll go for income again. Yeah, maybe this is better then.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabogians.
There's quite a bit of burn damage. This will probably be quite hard to win. I was really lucky. Okay, the self-burn was really helping me.
Little
little sentient slub shops, so I opened one.
Had pretty decent luck with Pig's Gym.
I would give it for free, but
We can try it again.
that's wrong. Now that's quality.
Why is that big? I mean, I was gonna buy it, but how did he know?
Want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Suggestive marketing. I think I'm pretty decent shape here. We have pretty good sustain. Arms dealer, Pig's Gym at home. Well, it is a lot worse, okay?
Believe you'll win, and I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
5 spare change, huh? I think we do tools because they often have weights in the cash register.
Moving up in the world.
See ya.
Is there anything else I actually want from tools? No, there isn't.
Master craftsman? Me? Try my best.
Okay.
Are you sure?
Yeah, we've got some pretty good scalers here.
Noticed I'm huge? You do see these tusks, right?
Oh, he's got vineyard weights online already. But he has literally no damage, right? He's actually scaling shields extremely fast, though. Damn.
Learn a lot from losing.
Piggle's tape.
I can see you're going
Nerf, please.
but I'll be chasing you.
I am but a humble farmer.
Now that's quality.
This will do well for you. I promise. I made that same investment once. I'd say the results are evident, wouldn't you?
Oh yeah, I'm kind of poor.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. I used to offer a free ride.
Wait,
home.
how did I end up with a Piggles?
Thought it was weird.
Wait, how did I end up with a Piggles? Did I get a Piggle from his guy, I guess?
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
this wrench.
Sometimes the game gifts you a piggle. It is what it is. Oh, okay. Yeah, the multi-weapon was kind of slow.
Gotta hand it to you. You're good.
Pants? I didn't buy pants.
I've come to more is more, I always say.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up. Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
Okay.
The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
I'm kind of poor, but...
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Maybe I should actually just use lemonade stand.
My fight isn't with you.
Like,
But if you insist.
I should have just used lemonade stand. That thing's worth like 12. Yeah. I think the gym is just like a health buff right now.
Defeat does not defeat me.
He had a 10-0 Langshan run. That's pretty crazy, actually.
I know you, Mr. Pygmalion. A shrewd, you've planted a golden seed, my friend. Harvest will come soon. I don't succeed unless my clients succeed. And I am very successful.
Gold items. Gold piggles. Really? Kukri. Scale's slower. But I can use the piggles. Hello, Kukri. I can piggles it to fix it. Nice.
Well, aren't you
I need vineyard? Yeah.
beat me? Kind of
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Diamond piggles. Yeah, normally you go weights and you just double up weights and find a vineyard and stuff, yeah. I kind of want to not do weight builds. I can't ban weights because, like, Pig has, like, no options in the early game now. But I'm hesitant to commit to weights. I think I'm gonna do the gym.
Moving up in the world.
Faulty saw cost me my arm. It's always that tool you thought you'd never need that ends up saving your butt.
Is that bugged? He didn't... It's like not popping out. I think that is bugged. There are more tools. Like the weight is a tool. He could have a silver weight. There's like a bunch of like crappy small items that are tools. Oh, looks like we just got scammed. Let's
My
do
battle
weapons.
days are over, but my weapons crave more. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me. Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
I'm going for it.
Use it well. Make me proud. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Okay.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Arms dealer at home.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
What is this? This just looks like an awful build. Should be fine then.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Yeah, I'll stream PoE2 for sure.
Eyes on the prize, huh?
I got a Piggles again. Why am I getting Piggles? Oh, it's because I actually have Piggles now. That would make sense. Yes. Yes, that would make sense.
Some engineers fix things. I make the thing. Hey, I use that brand myself. Quality stuff.
I bet I could play a crane build with weights, even though I'm not really leveling weights. Nah, it'd still kind of take too long. This is your brain on pickles.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Just taking the first step toward. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. I think that suits you beautifully. Buyer's remorse never.
Good
Be
shot.
remorseless. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
I don't think I need more income. I just need more, like, economy items.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Now that's quality!
Do you have to leave already?
I mean, I should be able to survive fairly comfortably against the burst comps now.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Weather glass build. I don't know. No, the weather glass is on the strong side. I don't know if I can stay alive. Another kukri here.
Bravery without strength is a sword without blade.
Yeah.
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
Discounts for peace.
Wait. Bees. Screw weights. Forget pickles. $28 gold, yeah, I'll do that. Freeze bees. Well, it's a property. The gold weights really changes things because I'm able to upgrade it to diamond now. It can actually play a heal-oriented build. Do we play the ATM instead? I don't think so. No. I think we drop the lemonade stand instead. We can do this first, though. That is interesting. The gym goes to 100. But maybe we just do weights to stop losing. Upgrade the shipment. Play on your own, okay? And do not condone such activities. Yeah, the bee is gonna go slapping pretty hard against most things at this point, really.
The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer.
We're basically playing arms dealer right now. Except it actually requires considerable investment. 400, I'll do 400. So with the gym, it ups the value of the gym and also increases my HP by 50 at the gold tier.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
And that one I can keep, I guess. We're gonna go large items.
I would give it for free, but Tiny Andy says that's wrong.
There it is.
Whatever that is for, I hope it pleases you.
Yeah, just to kind of slow everything down, break apart their synergy, and give me a little bit of time to scale the bees. It's not as, like, crazy synergistic as Vineyard, but it is really good.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Oh, look, B. Guess it's B time. Oh, look, Fort. Guess it's Fort time. Yes. Problem?
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Let's just go more health here.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. Now that's a bargain. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar, warms my rusty circuits to see that find all. That's been sitting there 20 years.
I think I may have missed a weapon on the other one. I was mostly thinking of stuff that buffs. Yeah, I missed some weapons there. Bees crit? Oh yeah. Bees can crit. The only way to give an enchantment to a bee is with the scope. When you heal shield 100. Jesus.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Whoa.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
The diamond boot's kinda ridiculous.
The water is free. I like the exercise.
Moving up in the world.
It hit the snow globe? Double tool. Okay.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
This guy has the freeze thing. Yeah, we might lose here. This guy has crazy stuff. Yeah, he has defensive stance, the freeze, damage on crit, haste on crit, enchanted vineyard. Jesus Christ.
Still lost? Now that's quality.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can. Oh, look. It's so tiny.
20.
I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
8.
Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal? I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
The smaller the portions, the finer the
29. Fine. Let's go for a forced upgrade. We can afford it. 1K gavel. You know, there's a thing about gavels. They don't always attack the target you want.
Jabalians are pacifists.
Use an item, shield 40. Okay. Oh, not okay, I'm dumb.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you.
That's pretty good. 24 is it?
I do not teach violence. I teach mastery over it.
1,500 health. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. This guy's at 7 wins. I'm on 6.
Noticed I'm huge?
I have 3 skills. 2 are broken. Not as broken as some others.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Gotta get a bit better scaling on the bees.
That was invigorating.
Oh, a customer.
Your enemy uses an item shield 15. Okay. I mean, that's not really better because I have like the fort thing happening. But it is pretty cool.
Are you sure? You're very soft.
Oh yeah, shield skills. Let's go. Shield 30% when I fall below half. Okay. Are all my tools upgraded? They are. So we're gonna sell that now because we don't want to upgrade that.
Clean.
Yeah, sharp corners would be quite nice for sure. Not sure who wins here. I feel like his big weapon's gonna be kind of problematic. It's not looking very good. Yeah, the bee is just chain frozen here.
Negative, Unit 3.
Really?
Op is non-lethal.
I didn't think I'd lose that badly. That was a pretty bad loss.
Get stronger.
Hammer again. Yeah, I'm stupid. Let's get a property. Vineyard. Really? Okay. I can't use it now. I just need a slightly better shield skill. Oh my god. build is so trash. No crits for you now. Enemy items minus 100 crit. Okay.
Cast aside your destruments!
There's a little fire in everything.
Let's see if we get anything cool here. Fire piggles. 47.
Moving up in the world.
Okay, we got the feather.
Careful with that. It's quite hot.
Property Baron should be fine. He has 0 crit now. I just need like some skills that really bring this build together. The actual like skill vendors have been pretty horrible.
I've come too far now. That's quality.
Like, this is just terrible.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
Moving up in the world.
Damage equal to income. Sure.
My skills are not weapons.
Get started on damage a little bit. Giga Juiced Feather.
My people would boring.
He has the revive. I don't think that'll matter. He has Snowflake on it. It does not. Should be fine. He is getting pretty big. Shield skills. Time to get trolled by another round of garbage. Yep. Time to get trolled by another round of garbage. Oh, Desperate Freeze, maybe not. That's a fun one.
Your training is not complete.
I think I beat this guy. I really want to get 16 for the enchant. The hammer won't trigger until afterwards. Ascendancy classes in PoE. Pretty interesting. It's just hard to tell because I don't know the context. I think I lose here? I don't think so. I think we got too much HP to lose.
Good fighter. Impressed. You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Seems like a bad idea. Oh, I forgot the hammer.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
38.
You're a smart one for your size. Tell everyone you got it here.
Okay, bees are upgraded. That's the last one I actually care about.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
1 XP away, man. 1 XP away from the chosen enchant. Well, let's see.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Yeah, I have 3 tools. He has bonk. He has harpoon. I have no more bee now. Does this guy do any damage though? Looks like he has slightly more sustain than me, though. Damn.
The elder told me.
I'm not sure if an enchant really would have made the difference. You can't enchant a bee or the beehive. The brutal part was going to like literally 12 shield vendors and getting no powerful shield skill. Like that's the brutal part. Because if I got even one, like offense or defense, we wouldn't have lost to, I think, many or any of the other guys. I don't think that matchup is that unlucky. It's like 90% Vanessa right now, and Port is a fairly popular build. Give me a second here. Actually, I think before we do a dually, I'm gonna take dog out. I'll be right back. All right. Companion. It's been too long. Small weapon, no.
Person. And sometimes I sell stuff.
What? Okay.
Maybe I should lower my prices.
This guy does actually lose to nothing. Trust. But yeah, for PoE ascendancies, mercenary, enemies you kill explode. Easy peasy. Go sleep, Nix. Go sleep. What? What do you want? Yes. Okay, let's go sleep.
I would never debase my wares by
Pro, what?
haggling. Ugh.
Okay.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Medium. Let's just do a free small. He runs out of ammo on one.